that I haven't uploaded a video today, but guys, I promise. We're gonna watch more LGBT content.
On your own time.
Oh, it's so yummy. I'll go check with it. I wonder if it's Blossom. Blossom, why are you here? Let me check my tab real quick. I have a little cough. I don't know why. I just drank some water and I immediately started coughing. Because I guess my because I probably have just my mucus running out. Anyway. Well, I haven't reacted to trans memes in a long time. I'm gonna react to some more. But some of my favorite videos that are in YouTubing. That, hold on. I put the right. But it's a back. It's a background. It's a background ad. It's the backrooms ad. It's like.
It's Pride Month, y'all. Transition, yeah. Happy Pride Month, everyone. It is officially the gay month. Well, it's Pride Month, y'all.
I love her stuff.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
I love her stuff, honestly. She made great reviews of trans representation and stuff.
Everyone, it is officially the gay month. Yes, it is. It's very gay. It's the best month. We love Pride Month. It's the very best month. Never been a better month than Pride Month. Sorry, we gotta stop. That is Pride Month. That is a hate crime. That is a hate crime.
Oh my gosh, with that Donald Trump? Hold on, I need to look back. Hold on. I was confused for a second why her makeup changed. Well, hold on. Her impression of Donald Trump was spot on, though. I was like, wait, what? I was so confused. I was like, hold on, that sounds like Donald Trump.
Happy Pride Month, everyone. It is officially the gay month. Yes, it is. It's very gay. It's the best month of all. We love Pride Month. It's the very best month. Never been a better month than Pride Month. Sorry, we gotta stop. It is Pride Month. That is a hate crime. That is a hate crime. Truly. In all seriousness, I hope you guys have had a great start to your Pride Month. For today's video, I want to react to some trans memes. Duh. What else is there to do on the second day of Pride Month? Am I right? It has been quite a year for the LGBT community, but that does not mean that we cannot celebrate Pride. In fact, it means the opposite. We have to celebrate Pride even harder, bestie.
For real.
Grab your rainbow flags. We're reacting to memes today, girl. Let's go. It's June, which means it's illegal to be straight. Anyone caught not being a gay will be immediately reported to the FBI. The June in quotes. First of all, why is June in quotes? Oh, because it's Pride Month. Duh, it doesn't have a real name. It's just Pride Month. You know, they might be onto something. I think that once a year we should make it illegal to be straight. Oh my god. I literally forgot that I'm straight. I literally forgot I'm straight. This is embarrassing. Can we say it's illegal to be super straight? I'm not super straight. Are there any other trans people watching that are like, I am attracted to the opposite gender, but I'm not straight? I swear. I am attracted to men, but please don't call me straight. Please, I swear I'm not one of them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've done my time. I feel like I've earned my place in the non-straight community, you know? It's just such a bummer. And I know I am straight. I know I am. But like, anybody caught not being a gay will be immediately reported to the Federation of Bisexual Intercourse. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's all I could think of. That's all I could think.
Honestly, I was gonna. Honestly, I was gonna be like, oh my gosh, that mean they have to be bisexual and like vicarious or like experiment around since straight gonna be illegal since being straight in Pride is gonna be illegal.
This one seemed fitting with all of the Zelda discourse going on right now. Damn, it's June 1st already? What's next? June 2nd? F everything. Oh my god, it's giving very much, you know what's better than 24? Let me hear it.
25.
You know what's better than one transsexual? Let me hear it. Two transsexual. You know what's better than one I'm sorry. If I'm honest though, I feel like Link would be an ally. He would savor Pride Month. It would be his favorite month of the year.
Yeah, honestly, Link in the new versions is very gender fluid and very like gender queer and non-binary vibes. Honestly, if you guys seen the new Legend of Zelda games, Link just give off like gender fluid, non-binary vibes. Honestly, and I agree with it.
It's June 1st already, honey. Hell yeah. That's Twink. What do you mean that my girl Twink? She's gonna be not excited for Pride Month?
Like, Link is one of the definitions of a twink. Honestly, she man. I think that we call she man. You know, the girl with the pink vest that had the blonde bob haircut in like the 90s or 80s.
Real. This one doesn't have any words to it, so I really have to like give it my all, you know? It's me and my homie. Like he's with his homie because he's gay and DL or something. It's me and my homie. Sorry. It's funny, no? Mamma mia! This one from our Queen and Savior, Kim Kardashian. Happy Pride Month. I think this was from like 10 years ago, to be honest. Happy Pride Month. I love how there are so many ways to express yourself in my game. And the glitter pride flag. At least she's got the progressive pride flag, you know? If this really was 2015, she was ahead of her time with that one. Oh my god, you know, typically I would be against corporations doing what's called pink washing, where they just celebrate pride to sell merchandise to the LGBT community. But it's Kim Kardashian. Like, it's very on brand for her, and we have to forgive it. I'm kidding. We definitely don't have to, but it is funny to me. She's like, yeah, happy Pride Month, gays, but my game. I know you guys love my games. She really knew what she was doing with this because I did love that game. You guys remember Kim K Hollywood, whatever it was called? You could like play it like a little celebrity, a little influencer on there. She was ahead of her time with that. I love that game, and it was definitely all girls and gays on that game. So great ad. She really did her big one with that. I saw this tweet from somebody named Quite Alt, and they got a bunch of LGBT and Pride Month memes in their replies. So thank you so much. I am going to be taking them. I am going to be stealing them. I'm so sorry. Well, actually, some of them are from this thread, but a lot of them are also from my Discord. You know, I recently got my Discord up and running, so I do have a section where you can make suggestions for YouTube videos. You can drop trans memes. So yeah, a lot of the memes that we're going to be reacting to did come from that. Thank you so much to my Discord server. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, just come over onto our Twitch and you can find it over there. Wink, 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 wink. Okay, I'm not being funny, but which one am I? I need to piss immediately. And there's signs on the doors, birds and bees. For real though, which one would you be? Oh my god. Let's be so real. I hate door signs like that, and sometimes they're in the name of, being inclusive. Like, we go by triangle and X because we don't want to say man and woman. We don't want to offend anybody, whatever. I know that is the case sometimes, but girl, that's not necessary. Like, it's just not. You can maybe include a gender neutral bathroom if you're worried about that kind of thing, but like, birds and bees, you're not helping anybody out. I don't understand. Unless your explicit goal would be to like confuse people and like get everybody to go into like both of them. What are you doing? Imagine I can just like picture standing out there like, be so bad. Am I a bird or a bee? I'm like trying to reason out like, okay, well, bee has 2 E's, so maybe that's meant to represent like the 2 things that I have. Like, I don't know, like birds can fly, and one time I did fly down the street in that car, and that car was, pink, and so maybe I'm a girl. Maybe that's the girl's room. I don't know. Okay, the next scene. This one says, gender is not the same as sex. Gender is what you identify as. Period. Who's this? Poison Ivy? Good on ya. Well, sex is what I'll be having with Scott Summers tonight.
We love our bi queens.
Stay informed. I'm sorry, who's?
We love our bi queens. Harley and the Poison Ivy,
Scott Summers. Let me look this up. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, a comic book character. Oh, must be Poison Ivy's husband. He's kind of handsome. Actually, never mind. Actually, I'm not interested. Good for you, Poison Ivy. Get it, girl. Also body tea, I have to say. I just don't want my children to learn about trans people. It doesn't make me a transphobe. Actually, it does. Sure do. Let's break it down. Why don't you want people to learn about trans people? Why not? Are you afraid that a child might learn about a trans person and become trans? Because 1, that's not how that works. And 2, you're literally saying it would be a bad thing if that child turned out to be trans. That's transphobic. You're a bigot. Men cannot be women. It's simple biology. Saying this doesn't mean I'm a transphobe. Oh, but it does. Actually, I have news for you, sir. My guy,
You're
not even
transphobic.
simple biology agrees with you, okay? I learned in, I believe, 5th grade that gender and sex are different and that there are more than just males and females. So maybe your
Yeah.
simple biology class is failing you. I feel bad. It must be sad to live your life so uninformed. It really must. I'm fine with trans people, but I don't think kids should be allowed to transition. Does that make me the villain? It most certainly does. This one, I might get a little backlash for, but
honestly, like when it comes to gender affirming care for trans kids, like it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be with surgeries and hormones and pills. It could be simple you as you just keep like as you cutting or like keeping their hair long, or asking them what clothes they want to wear, what name they want to be preferred as, what pronouns they want to use. It doesn't have to be automatically with medicine and surgeries and pills. It could just be simple as them saying that they want to have longer hair, shorter hair, want to wear something that's more boyish or girlish, or like anything that they want, or them having different pronouns or a different preferred name or nickname that they want to be called as. It's simple as that, but it doesn't automatically mean medicine and surgeries when it comes to trans kids.
genuinely, if you do think this, if you're okay with trans people, but just, kids shouldn't be able to transition. Trans kids just shouldn't be able to do it. That does make you anti-trans. It does, or at least it indicates that you have a terrible misunderstanding of what it means to be trans. This whole, I don't think kids should be allowed to transition, implies that they think that being trans is a choice, right? They say that they don't think that kids should be able to make that decision because what if when they grow up, they wouldn't have made that decision? The thing is, it's not a decision that we make to be trans. It's just not. The only decision...
Yeah, being trans and being gay, being queer is a part of life itself. Being gay and queer and trans is just how life is. And queer and trans people existed for a very long time. Even like going back to native tribes, like native tribes had two spirit, which is basically the equivalent to trans, non-binary, gender fluid, gay men in their culture. And a lot of different cultures of countries have this too, especially within Japan. Japan have fanboys and stuff like that in their culture, deep in their culture.
that I've made when it comes to my transition is the decision to transition, the decision to act on my happiness, the decision to love myself enough to go through with my transition. And I was just as much of a trans person when I was young, as a minor, as I am now. Trans people shouldn't be allowed to teach children. It's just common sense. Okay, this one's great too because you get the double whammy. You got the common sense dog whistle, right? They love that one. I just relying on my common sense. It's just common sense that men are men, women are women. I don't want to hear it. We know the rhetoric. But it's also this other crazy one of like, trans people shouldn't be allowed to teach children. That one's a bit extreme, right? We've heard that, kids shouldn't be taught about trans people, but not that trans people shouldn't teach children. I mean, I guess people have definitely said it, but that's a little bit different, right? It's not only that trans topics are inappropriate for kids, it's that trans people as a whole, even if they're not talking about their gender identity, are problematic, are not okay for children. Guess what? That's this little girl saying, that does make you a transphobe. It does indeed. And like, just own it. You know what I mean? It's Pride Month, babe. Be proud of yourself. You're a trans, so be proud. Dude, look at this chick. That's how boys talk. I really do. But wow, she's hot. She's transgender. Oh, yeah. Now I totally see it. Her Adam's apple and jawline. Ew. Sure you see it. Definitely. You definitely see it, huh? Wait, she's not. I'm confusing her with somebody else. Well, she's still pretty. I would date her. Never mind, I was right. She is trans. I mean, I love this. That's exactly how it goes. That's literally exactly how it goes. Who made this? Sophie? Great job. Spot on. This isn't even like specific to the trans community either. Men just do this with women. I mean, some men just do it. Not all men, right? Not all men, but men just do this, right? And it's always for the same reason. Insecurity. I'm sure you've seen the examples when men are rejected on dating apps or something. They come back in their response like, okay, well, I'm not even attracted to you. You're ugly and you're fat anyways, and I don't even care. Like, it was crazy stuff. Like, no, you were attracted to her. You were interested in her, but now your feelings are hurt, so you're trying to switch up on it. It's the same thing with trans people, right? They're not just suddenly no longer attracted. They just think it means something about them. Their insecurity starts coming out and like they need to go back on it because they feel threatened in some way. They feel inferior in some way. Like, what does it mean if I'm attracted to a trans woman? It means you have good taste. The GOP vetting their own candidates, and he's blind. He can't see a single thing walking around with a blind cane? What are they called? A seeing stick? I have no idea. Can somebody let me know? Thank you so much. GOP looking for trans athletes to harass under a microscope, inspecting every single last one. Oh my God, it's so true, right? And then they find one example and plaster it everywhere, send it to every single right-wing news media source. They talk about it for a good 5 years. Poor Leah Thomas. Oh, I hope she's doing well. This one? I don't even know how to feel about this one. I'm so sorry if it offends anybody. I don't think it will, though, but he, they, she, they. It's okay. I mean, I'm not either of them. How do we feel? Comments sound off. Are you a he, they? Are you a she, they? How does this represent you? Do you feel represented? Do you feel attacked or do you feel included? Let me know. Oh, I do love Family Guy. I really do. I know it's probably not the best, but it's great. Does this count? Everyone. Well. Oh my God. Yes, this one did. It needed to be made, and I'm glad it was made, and it's funny, and Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm glad. Just to clarify for my pansexual friends, being pansexual does not mean that you're attracted to everyone. It means you're attracted to everything. I'm just kidding. In all seriousness, pan people do have standards. It's not just like whatever walk. It just means that you're attracted to people despite what their gender identity is. Or not despite, regardless of what their gender identity is. Imagine you like them despite their gender identity. You like them in spite of it. Oh, I hate transies, so I love her so much. In this house, we stand for the flag. Transy flag, Henny. God bless transsexuals, baddest of them all, and kneel for the cross. Switch Animal Crossing Edition. You guys hear that the Switch 2 is coming out? Like less than a week? Do you think they planned that during Pride Month on purpose? The LGBTs love Switch. They love it. They love Nintendo. Let's give them something during Pride Month. They need it. We really did. I didn't get a pre-order though. Help me out. Help me! Just because I, quote unquote, long for their undivided attention and, quote unquote, daydream about pitting them against the wall doesn't mean I'm gay. That's just how rivalry works. Quote unquote, homoerotic undertones, my ass. I just want my rival to be down to fight. Down to fight. Hey, what's his name? Shadow? No.
Yeah, Shadow.
Shadow? Not for anything to do with this conversation, just to get his name. Knuckles? Is that Knuckles? I was never really much of a Sonic gal growing up, but had I known what was really going on, I might have gotten into it, Annie. Maybe this is more of a furry community thing. You know, the gays have Zelda, furries have Sonic. I think that's how it's... Faye, Caesar. May I have your pronouns? Me, they, them. Sure. They, them. Faye, they, them. Thanks. Me, no pronouns. You got a match!
I have been chosen. Summon the fiddlers. Hast thou seen a pigeon? He hath escaped with my letter.
Oh. No pronouns. Wait.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
You done got pronoun jacked, bud. Pronoun jacked. Maybe that's what happened to Trump when he was like, I don't have pronouns. I don't want any pronouns. I don't have them. He had them, got him jacked, and he doesn't want to go through it again. He said, I'm done with it. I don't want to go through it again. Whose pronouns did I jack? What woman did I leave pronounless? Imagine if that's really how it was. There's like a finite set of pronouns and you have to like trade off. Like, fine, I'll give you my her for your they, but I'm keeping my she. But you just can't do that between someone with she, her, and its pronouns because that would just be she, it, Get it like shit, like shitty? My freaking God, these gay. Good for them. More Sonic being an ally. Am I suddenly a Sonic fan? Is he a gay icon? Am I missing out?
Yes,
Let me know in
he
chat.
is a gay icon. He is a gay and trans icon.
My freaking...
Like, for real, Sonic is a gay and trans icon. There's so many, like, especially Hatsune Miku in Sonic the Hedgehog has the most trans headcanons. Like, everybody headcanons Sonic as a gay as a gay trans man, and Hatsune Miku as a lesbian trans woman.
God, these gay. Good for them.
Or like if they don't headcanon Hatsune Miku as a lesbian trans woman, most of the time they will headcanon Hatsune Miku as a trans man who is probably bisexual.
More Sonic being an ally. Am I suddenly a Sonic fan? Is he a gay icon? Am I missing out? Let me know in chat. That must be how he goes so fast. You know, the poppers. No. I'm kidding. Does poppers give you... Is it like a stimulant? I just make that up? I think I made that up. This is corporations in 2025. The original meme says corporations a day after Pride ends, but this is just all corporations in 2025 now that Trump is like banned DEI and banned Pride. See you in hell, you stupid fruit. Okay, see you there. See you there, Target. See you there.
Bye. Have a great time.
Oh my God, for real though, have you seen all of the companies that, you know, traditionally would put their rainbow icons and their rainbow logos up at the beginning of Pride Month? Have you noticed that none of them have done that this year? It's been a little quiet on the logo front. It really has. It's giving see you in hell, you stupid fruit. All right, y'all, let's end with a positive one because it's Pride Month, duh. It says, Happy New Year, everyone. Let's make it say, Happy Pride Month, everyone. I'm so excited for Pride Month. I just want you to remember that no matter where you are in your journey, whether you're at the beginning and asking yourself those difficult questions, or you've been transitioning for a long time, you are valid. Be yourself, because you're amazing. I don't know why I'm laughing. That one's just true. That one's just real. Y'all, it's been a crazy year so far. That is not a secret to any of us. Let's not give them this month. Let's not give them our Pride Month, okay? They can try to take it all they want. They can try to take our joy all they want, but we don't have to give it to them. We don't have to give it to them. Keep posting your memes. Keep being happy. Keep living your best life, because that is the best way to get under these skin. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for watching today's video. If you liked it, please make sure to give it a thumbs up down below. And yeah, I hope you have the very best Pride Month of your life. It may seem impossible, but crazier's been done. Thank you guys so much for watching. But yeah, don't forget to subscribe. I post new videos every single week here on my channel. But yeah, other than that, I think I'm gonna go. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye everyone, happy Pride!
Oh, we should watch this one. Or we should watch.
One of the biggest challenges I face while making these videos is that as I write them, I'm also in the process of healing.
Oh yeah, this. Okay. This is one of my favorite trans animators. I watch her videos all the time, and I'm so glad that her videos is getting sponsored because I love her content. I just watched her new video like literally like in the afternoon or yesterday.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
I feel like I'm being interviewed for TV.
You are. The pressure's on. Tell us your whole backstory. Tell us where you were born.
No!
Yes.
Your deepest, darkest secrets.
God,
Go. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. Wait, I messed it up. I messed up my own intro. Oh, my God. I'm nervous. Okay, sorry. Hi, everyone. It's Samantha Lux. Welcome back to my channel. You guys, we have a very, very special guest today. One topic. Hello.
Hello. Do I wave or not? You can't see me. They can. Hello.
Do you want to give a little intro to who you are?
Sure. Hi, everybody. What's up? My name is OT, otherwise known as One Topic, or known as the person who collabed with Samantha one time and then she didn't upload the footage.
Literally calling me out already. I'm sorry. Listen,
We streamed together. We had so much fun. We played Mario Party, and then she decided, nah, OT. Not only am I going to the footage, I'm also going to message you that I'm doing that.
No, I didn't cut you out. The live is fully up and you're in it. It's just, I was going to re-upload everything, but I didn't. But I apologize. You should be up. You're right. You got me good. But it's fine. We're making up for it today. Right?
Sure. No, I'm super stoked to be on your channel. We've been trying to organize this for months, and our schedules just haven't aligned, so this is pretty cool. I'm glad we found time today.
Today we have a very, very fun video for you. We're reacting to some trans memes. They might not be funny at all. I did my best, but, you know.
Sure. No, I'm sure we'll have fun with it.
I feel like now is a good time, right, to bring some queer joy, some trans joy of all sorts, I guess.
Oh, geez. Why? Why would now, of all times, be so... I can't think of anything going on right now. My goodness.
No, we don't have to go there. All right, let's get right into it, because I got some good ones.
Oh, God.
I know. That's why I was like, maybe we don't start with this one.
Is that the first one? What?
It's brutal.
Okay, all right. Okay, which character do you want me to play? Oh, my gosh.
I know.
The one with purple hair?
You can't mutilate children or dance half naked in front of them anymore.
That's literally genocide!
Okay, wait, I was not prepared for that
sorry.
verbalization. No, that was great. Bravo.
Okay. Didn't the Tangerine guy in Office also tweet out an AI video that had people in drag dancing around?
Oh my God, didn't he?
Think about drag more often than the people who perform drag do.
Yeah, and then I saw a video of like the Mar-a-Lago like celebration. They had like drag people. I mean, it wasn't real drag. It was like, you know, their interpretation of like what drag should be.
Mar-a-Lago? And hold on a second. I didn't know they had drag at Mar-a-Lago. Let me check. Mar-a-Lago.
It was like some girl in like a big red.
Mar-a-Lago party is a drag race episode. What is going on? Are you in the States?
I am. I forgot you're in Canada, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in the Great North. If y'all could not invade us, that'd be super cool.
Oh my God. Listen, it's not me. I'm good. I love Canada. We support the Canadians. How has it been up there? Like, what are you thinking?
Not ideal.
Yeah.
In one way, it's kind of helped us. Our Conservative Party was gaining a substantial lead over the other parties. And then as soon as Trump started announcing that and gone to office, the 51st state, etc., our Liberal Party has gotten a huge boost. And there's a new leader in power there. And likely that, fingers crossed, that might be the next prime minister instead of the Conservative Party. Because the Conservative Party, my goodness, I don't know if you've seen what they've been doing, but Danielle Smith, the premier from Alberta, has been really working with PP, Pierre Poilievre, to also communicate with Trump to make it easier for America to take over Canada. So I want that.
Great. Did you see my jealousy arising as you were saying that your Liberal Party is getting more traction? Freaking scary. Maybe we move on. That's too much of a scary topic. Okay?
Yeah, enough world events. Yeah.
You guys, I'm coming back to Twitch. Before we continue, I wanted to let you guys know that I'm coming back to Twitch. I'll be live on this date at this time, so make sure to mark your calendars. Come say hi, have some fun, play some video games. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So support dead naming.
The one time?
Well,
I can think of another Twitter.
Oh, that's a good one. You know what? Okay, I changed my mind. The other person or name that I would dead name. Oh wait, my video froze. Am I good?
Uh-oh. Am I frozen too? No, I'm good. I'm a professional.
Oh, spread me to filth.
No, it's, I'm not mad about it. Whatever.
Right.
There's so much else going on.
That's true. This is what we're focusing on.
If they wanted to call it Gulf of North America, I think that would have been more appropriate than just saying Gulf of America, because hoorah, USA.
That is true. And I thought about that as well, because, technically you're American, aren't you? Because you're in North America.
North American.
You're like, whoa. Let's slow it down a little. Trans men. I'm a man, despite my upbringing and what other people think.
Cis men with... Is that me? Okay. Cis men with fragile masculinity. Oh, I like the Trump hat. Wait, there's ice cream?
Yeah.
No! I'm a man! I can't eat pink ice cream. It's gonna make me a girl!
This is how toxic masculinity hurts everybody, okay? Because the pink ice cream's the best flavor. Strawberry?
We literally have a pink shirt day now because it was so hard for men to accept other men wearing pink clothes that we had to make a whole movement around allowing men to wear pink clothes.
Oh, I've never heard of that. Is it a Canadian?
Oh yeah. I kind of remember that. Since in the 2010s, when I was in 3rd grade, I would see more kids, more guys wear pink. And then when when I was deeply internally I had internalized homophobia and transphobia, and in third grade I realized I was trans. And then I was like, no, I had to act like the other girls because I wanted to be normal. So I was trying to act like the girly girls, and then I was more comfortable with the tomboys, but not really, because I wanted to be presented. Well, I wanted to be recognized and referred as a man and a boy. And then my and then my crushes on feminine people in media, basically in anime and media, and also YouTubers that I watch, because most of them were queer. Most of them were queer, and I was like, he can't be a feminine man, because just me thinking because were some makeup gurus that were really popular were male, and I just convinced myself that they wasn't male, but they were just female. And I was like, yeah. They're just female. They're not men. They're not feminine men, because that's so weird. That is so weird. I would never be attracted to the fem. Like I was lying through my teeth, y'all. I was lying through my teeth because I was attracted to femininity. Okay, like every time when I see like a cross dresser, like a femboy, a drag queen, or like even a trans woman, because like during that time I was subscribed to trans artists and YouTubers during that time. And every time when and every time like when they like come out as trans and stuff, I'd be like, no, no, you can't be, no, no. But I was wrong. I was wrong though. I was just gender envy of them, especially towards the trans men's, because I was a closeted trans man. But yeah, but yeah, but yeah, I was just very I was just very homophobic. I was just very homophobic and transphobic towards them. And like, hey, and like, and like in third grade, I just couldn't get a grip on my attraction towards fanboys, drag queens, and trans women. Even though I like, even though I prefer women and femininity more, I couldn't stand having crushes on them until like until like I kind of until like I kind of like open up were open a little. I was like a little bit open about it since I had many fanboy crushes on 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 feminine men in anime and stuff. And plus, I was watching Yuri. I was watching Yuri and Yaoi, which is the gay equivalent to lesbian and gay couples and relationships and love stories, but in an anime genre. And I was just like, no, I can't. I just can't be attracted to them because if I can't be attracted to them because I'm supposed to be attracted to guys that are masculine. Like what? Like why do I have to be attracted to feminine guys and drag queens? And like trans women aren't women, which trans women are women. But that was just me being that was just me being far in the closet and me just being a hypocrite and just couldn't let myself being open about about it because my family er because most of my family members are straight Christians, and they believe that being gay and transgender is a sin, which it isn't, honestly. Being gay and transgender isn't a sin.
Thing.
It might just be a Canadian thing. Hold on.
I think if that was a thing in America, there would have been riots. Like people would have
Oh,
been
it's
like,
just in Canada. Canada, New Zealand. It's in Germany. Okay. Yeah, it's anti-bullying stuff. No, there was someone in school, I think it was like a high school, who was really bullied for wearing a pink shirt. So then another student organized everybody else to buy as many pink shirts as they could. I think they got like 50 other students to bring in pink shirts, and then everybody wore pink shirts to push back against bullying. It's pretty sweet.
That's really nice, actually. Also, though, like, secret hack to transitioning, just get pink ice cream. It's going to make you a girl.
Oh my god. Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong this whole time. I should have been having the blue ice cream. Make me more of a man.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe that's what made me a girl. I ate too much pink ice cream.
Oh my gosh, that's what happened.
Yeah, I love strawberry. Also, I needed a little doggy hat for my dog, but not a MAGA one, like a regular one.
I didn't know you had a puppy.
I do. You want to see her?
Yeah. Do you have a picture?
Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I forgot. You guys, we can't see each other.
Well, I mean, whoa, on the footage that I'm looking at right now, because I can see your camera, your puppy. She a corgi?
No, she's a miniature Australian Labradoodle. So she looks like a little mini golden doodle.
Oh.
And she's named Birdie after Birdo. Do you know Birdo from Mario?
The trans character?
Yes.
Yeah, Birdo is a trans woman. Yeah, I love Birdo so much.
It's the first ever trans character. Did you know the Birdo lore?
You can tell me, or you could tell the whole audience. Actually, you know what? I don't know anything. What am I talking about? I know nothing.
In the original games, Birdo was like a character that was meant to mock trans people. Like she would come out and be like, her friends would be like, "Oh, here's Birdo," and she'd be like, "Don't call me Birdo, call me Birdie," and they'd be like, "Okay, Birdo, freak," and then like laugh at her. She's definitely come a long way. Needless to say.
Well, I didn't realize Birdo's roots were in transphobia. That's a shame, but she overcame a lot. So let's go. I love this one so much. Oh, I haven't seen this for years.
Really? Okay, go ahead. You can read it then.
I like this. Oh, I need a mom voice. Hold on.
Trans rights.
Mom. No, that's not. Okay. This one so much. Oh,
Yeah, honestly, I a couple of days ago, I just months ago, I watched a lot of trans content, including like trans characters in Nintendo games and stuff, and like Birdie's and like Birdie's trans lore. And I really like Birdie. I really like her, honestly. One of my favorite characters, and also the witch in like Paper Mario, I think, is also trans. I mean, she is trans, but when I first saw her in it was like the English dub, and like her sisters were being mean to her because she was trans. I was kind of like, man, this kind of gives me trans vibes, and it turns out that she's actually a trans character too. She's actually a trans woman, also, and I should draw them. I really like Birdie. I really like Birdie, and the witch. I forgot her name, but she's just so cute, and also like her. And like her and her sisters just give me black coded. It probably just because of like their skin being darker, being like a darker purple and stuff. And like any non-human character, polymorphic animal that have dark skin, I kind of just headcanon them to be black coded.
I've seen this for years.
Really? Okay, go ahead.
You can read it then. I like this. Oh, I need a mom voice. Hold on. Mom. No, that's not. Okay. YouTube. Mom. No, that's not. Okay. I was homophobic. So God gave me 3 gay kids and told me to grow the hell up. My friend's mom.
Honestly, the mom impression was the best part.
I've done my fair share. Homophobic. So God gave me 3 gay kids and told me to grow the hell up. My friend's mom.
Honestly, the mom impression.
No, that's not. Okay.
I really love this mom impression.
I was homophobic. So God gave me 3 gay kids and told me to grow the hell up. My friend's mom.
Honestly, the mom impression was the best part.
I've done my fair share of heat from fire.
I don't know what that is, but
it's a voice training meme.
Oh, really?
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Yeah.
Damn, well then I am a bad I didn't even know the voice training meme. So this next one, I don't think it was a trans meme. I think it was like...
Is that a furry meme?
It could be that too.
Lola Bunny? My goodness.
I don't know what the original intent was. I think, honestly, my first impression was like, it's a straight meme, you know what I mean? Like, that was his like a sexual awakening. But I think it's more so a gender meme.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, she was a great character. She really subverted the expectations of people around. People assume there's the bimbification of characters, where as soon as they become hot, they're no longer good at anything else. So she really subverted expectations there. She also used her.
I really love Lola Bunny. Honestly, I love bimbos. Like bimbos are pretty. They're beautiful, and like we should just treat them as people because they know their boundaries. Okay, I have so many bimbo divas that I love, so many, and they deserve respect.
Attracted this to her advantage a lot of the time, where people would suspect she wasn't capable of doing very much, and then she would blow them away by being absolutely skilled at everything she did. She's a great character. I love Lola.
An icon, truly an icon. I need to rewatch Bugs Bunny, apparently.
This is Space Jam.
Space Jam, yeah, like Bugs Bunny. Also, the little basketball outfit is really see you next Tuesday, I have to say.
Yeah, I've had a few friends that have had that outfit in the past, and it's very complimentary, regardless of what your figure looks like. That will always look good. The eggs that conservatives are worried about.
The eggs that conservatives should be worried about.
Oh my goodness, are they still quite expensive where you are?
Yeah, they are. I mean, I don't eat eggs, so I'm lucking out.
Come on, Denmark. Give us your eggs, or we'll invade Greenland.
They have our eggs. We need to get them.
They have the best eggs. They should be our eggs. Did you know different chickens lay different colored eggs?
Yeah.
I didn't. But now that you say that, it does make sense because they're like brown eggs. So it's like, where do you come from? And like, where do they get chocolate milk? Like, oh wait, no, that's a cow.
Okay. I thought you were serious for a second. Okay. Are these from mobile?
Yes.
Is that why it's in light mode? Okay.
I love light mode. People hate on
Everybody
light mode.
make fun of Samantha for using light mode. Quickly, do it in the comments right now. I give you permission.
Oh no, sorry. I'm switching.
They'll be like, are you really sure you do this to yourself?
Society, when a trans person makes themselves a sandwich without talking to 3 different therapists to make sure they were actually hungry.
And then I think it's a video of Walt falling over.
They literally use a picture of his friend fucking dying. Like, damn. It's that bad.
Have you watched Breaking Bad?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Did you see El Camino, the film that comes after it?
No. I did hear about that, though. I did. I knew that they were making it. I didn't know I forgot about it when it came out, but is it good?
So good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I avoided watching it for ages because I got so burnt out on things like Game of Thrones where they just got bad in the end. I didn't want to ruin my memory.
That's fair.
But it's so good.
Did you watch Better Call Saul?
It took me a long time for that show to warm up on me. Warm up for me to warm up to the show. My God, I said that all wrong.
Whatever,
okay.
warmed. It took a while.
That's okay. We can fix that in the edit.
I'm not fixing it.
You'll definitely not leave all that in. Okay.
When my cisgender mom takes hormones, that's perfectly fine.
Oh my God, right? Oh my God, cis people all the time taking up all the hormones. My God, why don't you just share?
Literally, I'm on a shortage. I can't get estrogen.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no, it's literally on a shortage right now. I think
Is there a shortage of E in America?
Yes, there is. I don't know what about testosterone as well, but yeah, there's always been a shortage, to be honest. I've always had trouble kind of finding it. I don't know.
There won't be a shortage of testosterone.
No, for real. The Joe Rogans of the world, they need it.
The men folk would have an uprising.
Right, it'll be on every corner store before it ever goes away.
But when yeah, okay.
God freaking
I got pretty
forbid.
mad before we got to the second image, but yeah. I just really dislike how anti-intellectualism has become like the new cool hip thing. Like it's so punk rock to not have an education in America.
Right.
And it bothers me.
Me too. Let's all rely on our common sense. Yes, but maybe we can take it a step farther. Let's use some other, more advanced sense, please. I
made a joke on a friend's video because I like riffing on TikTok sometimes. And I think generally people know me and could at least read the subtext in what I was saying. But they were talking about how puberty blockers were being banned. And I said, no one should have access to puberty blockers before the age of 21 when you can legally consent to them as an adult. And I thought, that's funny. And then many people in the comments did not understand what I was doing.
Right over their heads.
They're like, you idiot. Puberty happens before then. I was like, oh, damn it.
Right,
I missed my desk with my elbow. Damn it.
It's so true, though. I'm pretty sure I had like a friend in like 4th or 5th grade that was, I don't know exactly what they were on, so don't quote me on this, but they were on some sort of hormones like make them grow more. I know cis kids are on puberty blockers all the time. There are even cis kids on like estrogen and testosterone, but God forbid the transies have it.
No, my God. I mean, puberty blockers came about for cis kids that were going through precocious puberty.
Right. FDA approved.
They've been tested on the young folk for flipping ages, decades, many decades, and it's been proven very, very assistive. But as soon as trans kids need them, oh no, can't let anybody do any biohacking. Ugh.
And like, it's funny because even in like the law, it's not funny. First of all, let me clarify. Even in these laws that are like banning puberty blockers for kids and whatever, they have written in the laws, this does not apply to like people who are not trans. Like, these laws only apply to trans kids.
If it's medically necessary, you can have it. And it's like, okay, but it is medically necessary. What are you talking about?
And if you're going to make the claim that it's not safe, how is it safe for them and not me? Whatever.
Liar.
No, we can only use the experimental unsafe drugs on our kids. You're not allowed to have them because of how unsafe they are. We're protecting you. Get out of here.
Literally. I don't need your protection. I need your estrogen, honey.
Yeah. Testosterone.
What did the buses
Oh my
do?
God. Oh my God.
For real.
Everyone welcome. Except buses.
Yeah, fuck those buses.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Buses.
Oh my God, how'd you do that?
Tailpipe.
That was kind of fun. You did an IRL sensor.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just like geeking over your little sound.
So my audio's on a little bit of a delay, and I've got an AI bot that listens into my audio whenever I swear. It does a little beep sound.
That is so cool. You're gonna have to teach me how to do that.
Oh yeah, it's just like, fuck.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
And it's not even like much of a delay either, because like I hear you, it sounds to me like normal time, you know what I mean? So it must be quick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like I'm hitting a button.
No, I literally thought you were. I'm like, how do you got a soundboard that quick? That's so cool. Wow. AI isn't all that bad. Well, maybe a little, but it's still cool sometimes.
AI is very cool. It has tons of applications that I massively support, such as NASA using it to count stars.
Ooh.
Farmers use it to count sheep, because how would they do it? They would fall asleep.
Okay, that took me a second, but I like that one. That was a good one. Somebody's got to do it. My impression voice is just like naturally Trump, and it's like I need to like rewire my brain or something. Like I don't know.
I missed it. Do it again.
I don't even remember what I said. Those buses are not allowed.
Buses are not allowed.
It's the small. Sorry. It's the small. Sorry. It's the small pee-pee for me. It's the cheating for me. No, wait, that's literally just me and my friends. Sorry, continue. No pee-pee shaming, though.
Oh my goodness, there's no way you're the first person. What? No, you're not someone who mocks people for their equipment.
No, that's what I said. That was a clarification. That's not it, but it's the cheating for me. That's how I talk.
The small D energy, though. The energy completely overrides whatever equipment you have. You could have no PP, but huge PP energy.
Okay, let me reread it. It's the small PP energy for me.
Guy humor. Woman no funny. Humor no have limits. NB humor. Okay, I relate to this one. My God. Frogs.
Yes. Period.
I love frogs and their little butts.
Have you ever read the book, The Frog and the Toad?
Friend.
Frog and
Me too. I love frogs. I love frogs so much, y'all.
Toad.
Frog and the Toad? I love Frog and the Toad.
Gay icons, huh?
Yeah. The frog and the toad are totally gay icons. It didn't. My favorite headcanon for LPS Popular that Emma Pete Fever did got Saf and Brooke together, and like they're such lesbian icons by their original source material by LPS Popular. Wait, hold on for a second. I forgot who made. I forgot the username. I forgot her username, but she made LPS popular. Sophie, like Sophie is so good. Like her content, like the original LPS popular series that she made, is so queer. It's just so queer, and like, it's like a take on Mean Girls and stuff, but it's subvert expectations. Says it's see more than just the stereotypes of like the pretty nice girl, like the new girl, and the popular girl, high the high school queen. It's just so good,
Yeah, absolutely.
and it's just so queer, bro. Like they're just so queer.
I follow a Twitter account that occasionally posts different quotes of theirs from the different stories that they're in. And it's nice because it's like 2 sentences each time, but they encapsulate like their own little stories.
I think I follow that.
It just gives you a nice little bump for the day.
Yeah, I think I follow that, or at least I've seen some of them, because I know what you're talking about. This one's my favorite because I get these comments all the time. You'll never be a woman.
I'm literally AFAB. You can't.
Yeah, I think I follow that, or at least I've seen some of them, because I know what you're talking about. This one's my favorite because I get these comments all the time. You'll never be a woman.
I'm literally AFAB. You can't be transphobic without smacking around cis people too. They're so dumb. Transphobia is dumb.
You're
For real though, because like sometimes like with transphobes, like they don't know the difference between a trans woman and a trans man, because sometimes like when they because like sometimes when they intentionally be homophobic with trans women, and like trans women coming out as being trans, and like some of the transphobic cis men be like, you'll never be a man and stuff like that, when they're just a trans woman. They're literally a woman. And like the same thing goes for it like literally mostly goes for trans men, especially a feminine femboy trans men, which includes myself, because that happened like, I'm pretty sure that happened like 4 or 2 years ago, because some people thought my character in me was a girl when I'm just a boy, bro. I'm just a femboy, you know. I say a little femboy.
completely right. Their transphobia most of the time does affect cis women and cis people, but it's also the fact that they just can never tell who's trans. You know what I mean? I got a comment on my thing the other day.
Oh, I can always tell.
Right.
And they're like,
you'll always be a woman, or like
tell me.
crazy things that just assume that I'm cis female, and I'm like, first of all, thank you, but second of all, you're an idiot.
Kind of a slay, I guess.
Right, I'll take it. I'll take it any day. Insult me again like that.
Transphobia, I guess.
I don't want to date a trans person.
No, you have to, transphobe.
This is me leaving. Toodles.
Oh,
I can't see you. Did you do a face?
oh, do you want me to do a face?
Yeah, do a crying face.
Sure.
Yeah. Super straight person.
No, you can't just make your own sexuality. My God, their humor is not good.
It's god awful.
Yeah,
God awful. And
awful.
also just like, who says this? Nobody cares.
They'll find one.
For real though, nobody cares, bro. You don't have to date a trans woman if you don't want to, or if you don't feel sexual attraction or romantic attraction towards them. Okay.
Person overreacting to something in public that's fairly innocuous because they were otherwise just having a bad day, and it was the final straw that broke the camel's back, and then they're like, oh, every one of them is like that, am I right, gang? And then they have a little chuckle, and then they drink the very straight beer that has penises on the outside or something.
Yeah.
They're odd people, whatever the root cause of that might be. And I just wish them the healing that they need.
Me too, but like, fuck them. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, them buses.
So, what is it you look for most in a woman?
XX chromosomes. And to facilitate that, I brought my own chromosomal test with me. I hope you don't mind me, testing you. Unless you got some to hide. Yeah, okay, I'll see you in 3 to 6 weeks when I get the lab results back. Is that realistic? No, nobody does this.
And I'm like, I don't see this on the meme. Where is he getting this?
Sorry, I'm
just know them
describing
too
my
well.
imagination to you.
Yeah, you know the type, huh?
I have been around enough, yeah.
I've never met a single person like this in real life. Like, all the men that I've dated, I've never encountered one that's like, your chromosomes, though, it's a deal breaker to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I spent that much time around actual transphobic people where I live, but whenever I've gone to visit, like, family, and there's, like, when they bring over the neighbors and stuff, and they have neighbor opinions, they're like, a little bit too much.
I was with an ex of mine, and I went to his family's house, and their friends were like, this one guy, and he was fucking god-awful, but he's sitting there, and he's, like, talking about another one of their friends, shit-talking his girlfriend. He's like, yeah, his girlfriend was a tranny. Did you see the Adam's apple on her? Like, and I'm sitting there like, okay. He doesn't know I'm trans. It's really cool he knew I was trans. He was there. He knew I was trans. It was awful.
I heard something once, and I wonder if you feel like you'd be a good fit here. But you know how you meet certain people, and they look like if they were to attempt to spread their cheeks, there would be resistance?
Okay, I'm going to throw up. I'm throwing up.
I don't know if you've seen those memes before, but like, some men find it gay to wipe.
There's something going on with them. It's an epidemic.
Yeah, unless there's a little sparkle to the man, it's just not worth going after.
No, there needs to be a twinkle. A twinkle of hope and a twinkle of something else. Even sometimes in the shower, they're like, I can't wash my butt.
I can't touch it. That's gay. What if I touch it and I like it? Wish I won't do because I'm so straight. But what if I did? What if I touched my man button and all of a sudden I liked it? No, I won't because I'm so straight. And then they just can't. They're too afraid to go there.
Like, that's your body, babe.
It is just an expression of fear.
That's so true. That's so true. We'll continue. Let's get a little.
It's your video. It's your channel.
Another transphobic one. Okay, I have more transphobic ones than I anticipated.
Yay, transphobia. Let's go.
Yo, I think I saw this YouTuber before. Their art style looks familiar. I think I have.
Another transphobic one. Okay, I have more transphobic ones than I anticipated.
Yay, transphobia. Let's go.
Listen, it's fun for me to react to transphobia with somebody that's like,
Hashtag destroy transphobia and ignorance. Tolerate intolerance. Destroy the homophobes and transphobes.
Trans supportive because it just makes
okay. Jesus. For a second, I thought you were about to be like, with someone who's transphobic, right?
Yeah, right.
Dear God, okay.
Debate. Girls on a first date. I hope he's marriage material. I hope our star signs match.
Guys on a first date. I hope she shows up. Oh, that's so real. Oh my God, the number of times. Yeah, sometimes people just don't show up. That's so lame. Sorry, let me
That's
finish.
so sad.
I hope she's not a man. Well, huh? They have very different concerns. Oh my goodness.
There are different concerns, but maybe the reason that some women aren't showing up for you is because you say things like that.
That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, anybody who's...
Yeah, they'll be transphobic. Yeah, they'll be transphobic guys.
Transphobic. I wouldn't trust my drink to at a party. I hope she's not a man is such a wild statement. What the fudge? What do you mean? Okay, you swiped right on them. You liked their posts. You had enough conversations to set up a date. What are you talking about? You're already into this person. I don't know if you've gone through the Tinder subreddit before, but a lot of people post on there, like, oh, I'm only into, XX or XY chromosomes, and it'll be just a list of red flags that they have so they can find other conservatives to match up with.
That sounds like a very fun but scary time looking through that kind of subreddit. Yeah. I've been banned from Tinder, and I'm glad because
you're banned from Tinder?
Place. Yeah, I was banned from Tinder. I think they thought I was impersonating myself.
Oh my God, because you're famous. Okay, that's pretty funny.
I'm literally so famous.
You're not the only person to tell me that. There are other creators that have been banned from dating dating apps as well because they think that they're impersonating themselves.
Literally, and I'm like,
My goodness.
whatever.
Like that's so true. That's so true actually because I heard about it and many LGBT plus people in that I subscribe to over the years have said that when they use Tinder.
That or somebody got mad that I was trans and like reported me for like
The kind of celebrity status I to achieve. I want to be banned for being too hot. I mean, to myself or something.
Yeah. But it's both. I'll take both. Thank you.
Me forcing the trans girl to forget her Boy Scout training after she just came out. She's not a boy, so she can't know the secrets.
I know all the secrets
Not
now.
the boy secrets, no! I was in Scouts when I was young.
Honestly, I always wanted to be Girl Scouts, like delivering like Girl Scout cookies and stuff. I always wanted to be a Girl Scout, but I never got the chance to. Honestly,
I don't know if there's a lot of gender-specific knowledge that was shared there. We mostly just like made fires and paddled boats.
Do they have like a Boy Scout salute? Shout out to you. I think I went to one Boy Scout meeting when I was little. Instantly was like, this is not for me. I was like standing in the back like, I do not belong here. But the only info they dropped was like how to fold an American flag.
Oh, no, right. You had that kind of experience. Okay, it's less patriotic up here. We did talk about Remembrance Day, and that was just because it was like November time. But other than that, it was just like collecting badges for your vest. You know, help an old lady go pick apples, that kind of thing.
Well, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, we just went on camping trips sometimes. Almost got run over by a tornado. You know, it was just silly time.
I wonder, now I'm like, I need the girl secrets. What does Girl Scouts do? Somebody tell me that.
Do they bake the cookies?
Trans men, if you were a Girl Scout?
honestly, I think they bake the cookies and sell the cookies. Because honestly, like we have like girls. We kind of have like Girl Scouts like in our school district, but it's with the home ec room, and I always wanted to be in home ec so I can know how to cook and bake, but I never got to home ec. But yeah.
Comment down below. We need the secrets.
Yeah, true. Somebody who's
We'll switch info.
somebody who knows.
I believe in you,
Aw.
and I won't let you forget.
Aw.
The wand in the thing.
Aw, what the heck?
Isn't she so cute?
Yeah, is that Sailor Scout? Yeah, isn't that Sailor Moon?
Yeah, it's like a Sailor Moon thing, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
she's so
Sailor Moon.
cute. I had to include it. I think it was a Trans Day of Visibility post. She was like, I got you, bitch. The next one we have is also a Trans Day of Visibility meme.
Hey, happy Trans Visibility Day to all my beautiful trans friends out there. I hope somebody said this to you, because you deserve it. You need to go buy a gun. Funny, right? Not joking. You need to buy
Y'all, I'm not envious for what y'all are going through down there, and I very much from the north, I support you. Whatever I can do, I'm trying to do it.
This one's really good.
Maggie from King of the Hill, isn't it?
Yes. I actually did a whole video reacting to this episode too.
Okay.
There's like a drag queen in it, but she's not in the meme, but it's a fun episode.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Every time they're like, do you have permission to be here? It's like, I'm literally shitting. What do you want?
I do belong here. I do have business here.
I'm nearly done that business to do here, if you wouldn't mind leaving me alone. My
Would you like to
goodness.
join? No, I'm just kidding.
It's just a way to exert control over people that you feel are less than you, as a way to make yourself feel not better necessarily, but maybe more important, have more status than you currently do. It's often the people that are incredibly insecure with their lot in life or their positioning that they want to make other people feel like they are a bit under them, beneath them.
Yeah, I think that the fear is like the big thing, and that's what I see mostly with like women that are afraid of trans women going into the bathroom. Like, of course, with conservative bigots and stuff like that, it's just hate. But
the girl, she's already in there and she's not doing anything other than shitting. Just leave her alone.
Right. Like, first of all, we're there. You don't even realize there's trans people all around you. But second of all, like, the things that they've been trying to plant in women's heads of like, you're not safe, you're in danger, they should really be pointing the finger at themselves. Like, the people saying that are usually the ones that are making you not safe.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Where have we heard that before? Yikes.
I think that was our last meme.
What a positive note to end on. Early on in my channel days, I called them generalized pooping stations because I misspoke. I meant to say just like general access anybody can use areas to defecate or whatever my original thought process was. But yeah, it became a meme for a while because goddamn everybody just, okay. I don't know if you've ever been this far north, but there's a club that I've been to a number of times with friends and for different events. This downtown where there's just a bay of bathrooms. It's accessed through two different doors, but it just opens into one very large area where everybody gets their own cubicle. And then as soon as you exit, there's a row of sinks that you can use, and then you get back out on the dance floor. And anybody can access it. It is for everyone because you're all doing the same stuff in there. People were more respectful in there, and that's what I appreciated about it. People were definitely on their best behaviors, not just because their dates could potentially be in there or their dates' friends, but they also just didn't want to cause a ruckus in front of the women folk, you know?
Ooh, a surprising thing about you is...
Well, I was once betrothed to my cousin Reginald. That is, until he fell down a well.
Family-oriented. Okay, so just stand still and look hot.
I like
that. A cut! I cannot see! Okay, so no flash.
Take me to my suitors.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh, we're gotcha creators just popping up. I love it. I love seeing more gotcha and queer people on my recommended feed and ads. I love it here.
Actually be in there or their dates' friends, but they also just didn't want to cause a ruckus in front of the women folk, you know?
That's so true. Maybe that's the solution for all of this. You know what I mean? We don't need a third bathroom for trans people. Just put everybody in the same exact bathroom, and the good men will keep the bad men responsible, right?
Yeah, I think
something like that.
I think the first step in getting people to behave is definitely having some eyes on, especially from their peers. So yeah, just everybody together like the Romans did.
Just one big hole in the middle of the room.
Well, I mean, at least they had holes separately on the outside of the room, but they did all share sticks, so I guess it wasn't all ideal back then.
That was our last meme for today. Do you have any other little jokes or jabs you want to throw out there?
I can tell you a fun fact.
Oh, okay.
It's a fun biological fact.
Okay.
For those who enjoy biology.
I hear the word biological. I'm like, what are you going with this?
Well, did you know that every child born on Earth initially has 4 kidneys?
I did not know that. What happened to them?
Well, when they grow up, 2 of them turn into adult knees.
I'm like, do they become the lungs? Like, do I just shed out my kidneys? I really thought you were going to drop some enlightenment on me, okay?
No, I got none of that. As long as you thought I was funny today, then I think I've made it. This was kind of a goal for me. I'm not like full on geeking out, but I'm very, very happy we finally got to sit down and make a video. It's kind of cool. I've been watching your content for a while. I'm kind of a fan.
Oh my God, thank you. I'm so excited too. It's nice to like be in good community and like, yeah, I'm really appreciative of that. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure that you guys go follow One Topic over on their channel. Do you have any other things you want to plug or any other channels?
Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Yay! Thank you very much for having me on your channel, and I look forward to maybe collaborating with you on my channel soon. Who knows?
Thank you so much, One Topic. And everybody go make sure that you drop some love on their channels. Go say hi, all that.
If you don't call me in for breaking into your home and eating all your food, I'll give you the last bite of the slime rack and some memes. These are some of the top performing transgender memes of all time. This is all your fault. You and your biological advantages. Hey, stupid. We both lost to a 9-year-old. Abolish and some memes. These are some of the top performing transgender memes of all time. This is all your fault. You and your biological advantages. Hey, stupid. We both lost to a 9-year-old. Abolish gender forever! More genders. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit gay. I heard some gay shit going on in here, and I don't care what it is, I want it. Trans women are women, usually just with cooler names. PSA, this is a femboy, this is a trans girl, this is a trap. The only thing they have in common is the ability to break your effing shins. So what she said to my friend Maximilius over there, just a fun hypothetical question. What's your favorite shin? Violence is bad. Also, stop complaining about your wall. I'm not gonna replace it. This is a really good tasting lamb rack. I think Ezekiel just ate your last lamb rack. Have you ever had to debate your own human rights in a classroom, or are you privileged?
Ooh, scathing.
I'm you from the future. Oh yeah? Prove it. Well, turns out you're gay. But I like girls. Exactly. You can tell this is based on a real story because going from emotionally discontent to slightly unhinged is the exact character arc many of us have gone through. Or at least some of us. I don't know. I can only speak for me and my friends. Is this a trans flag?
Goddamn right.
I wish I could pull off a dress like that 4 years ago. I can't wear it. Wait, I can wear whatever I want to. Great opportunity to remind you to stop gatekeeping yourself, be it clothes or whatever. Hello? Can you hear me? I will impregnate you with my triplets! My voice passes.
Yay.
Trans people. Hello? Can you hear me? I will impregnate you with my triplets! My voice passes. Trans people are mentally ill. Fuck you, makes the best song in the game. You're so closed off. Why don't you ever open up to me? Sometimes I feel, how could you do this to me? Holy shit, my mom's in a meme. Small world, am I right? Family trauma can be fun. My brain, October 2020. Coping mechanism. We've got a lot of anxiety about this upcoming election. Not a problem, Chief. We'll bottle it like the rest. All right. Yep. I've kept us going for a long time with the bottle it all up plan. It all started when I bottled up the big one. What's in it? Don't know. And that's the idea. Does it seem a bit unstable? That bottle's held for almost 20 years. There's no way it will... Holy shit!
Watch the latest shows all in one place and get up to 6 accounts per household.
Holy shit! Fuck! You are so fired. Real talk though, I like the subtle nod to no longer bottling things up. Cyber 2077, if I wanted to be a girl with a penis navigating a dystopian future, I would have gotten out of bed today. Oh my god. That one's hitting close to home, not gonna lie. And I'm sure for at least one of you, that response answers a question you had in the back of your head about me. Yo, F this swimming bullshit. I'm evolving, bro. 500 million years later. Yo, how was it? I have gender dysphoria. Gender dysphoria is just one step towards becoming a genderless society. Praise evolution. Apparently, a few trans people in the 1940s claimed their transition was due to a mysterious disorder. Like, yeah, I suddenly turned into a woman. Must be a tumor or something. Oh well, I guess it's just what nature intended. No sense in fighting it. And cis people just bought it. As far as the context of the meme goes, it's nice to see that not much has changed. People are still dumb. But about history, the world's first trans clinic was in Berlin before very bad people and very bad ideologies came and shut that down. And you can draw parallels to whatever you want with that, really. You can draw parallels to, like political stuff or school or your pet cat. Hopefully not your pet cat, but... Wait a second, this is a meme video. Date a trans girl and you won't have to meet her parents. Am I offended? Nah, that was funny. So, since when does the LGBT community find the word gay offensive? My mother, anti-LGBT. We don't. Okay. I only asked because you seemed upset when I called you a gay man earlier. Yet another checkmate in the game of stupid chess. Do you like feeling intellectually superior to those around you, but hate educating yourself? Does bettering yourself as a person make you go, ew? Then let me introduce...
They're trans women. Of course. They're trans women. Of course they would be offended if they were called a gay man. Of course, they're trans men. Of course they would be called... Of course they would be offensive. Oh my gosh. Of course they'd be offended if you called them a tomboy lesbian. Like, they're just a trans woman and man. Like there's just a boy and a girl, okay? They're not a gay man. They're not a tomboy. They're not a lesbian. They're not a stud. They're just trans men and women.
introduce you to Stupid Chest. Stupid Chest is the only surefire way to make sure you never feel wrong, even if you are. Stupid Chest will allow you to use terms like I'm just old-fashioned to dismiss you being a horrible person, while adopting everything bad about society hundreds of years ago. Not enough? Still need a sure victory? In Stupid Chest, any move by your opposition to educate you can be countered with these amazing game mechanics. Try gaslighting, emotional manipulation, even more gaslighting, or making everything about yourself. But that's not all. If you're a parent and you play Stupid Chess, you can do all of this while actually feeling like you're the victim. Here are some testimonials. Oh, never mind. Apparently they couldn't make it because of an epidemic about broken shins or something. I have nothing to do with that. Yeah, I'll buy Stupid Chess. For the low cost of your humanity, and side effects may include being a hypocrite and the actual worst. I'm a boy. Parent. You're just saying that so you don't have to clean your room anymore. Even 1 in a million people transition for a reason like this. I want to speak to you directly. Well played. Thanks for being my transition support. Yo, by the way, I vomited on your bed. That is one relatable cat. No, don't go look at your bed. Trans girls are just stronger than cis girls. Said the transphobe. LOL. Said the trans girl struggling to open a jar. I literally just had an entire anime arc trying to open up 1 jar. And I'm not just saying that, I am being for real. There is no joke here. So if you're trans femme and you have yet to get HRT, look forward to that. I got called a bride a couple times. Yeah, I noticed. It was a bit uncomfortable. But I was thinking, is there even a gender neutral word for that? I guess I'm the broom. Yeah, I'm about to do the thing. Nope, stop. I went too far this one. I'm so sorry. Stop the music, stop. Do I have a boyfriend or a girlfriend today? Since you ate the last slice of pizza last night, today you have an enemy. Literally everything about that purple sweater character right now is a mood. You should have known I was going to break into your fridge. You should have had pizza. A trans preteen once said to me, I play soccer, but only because my mom had to play a sport or an instrument. Trans kids are not joining sports teams to dominate. They are joining for the same reason any other kid does, to avoid learning piano. It's a good meme.
Yeah.
But I'm not past the pizza thing yet. It's like you want me to starve. Me? I'm starting HRT. Every trans person I've told, congrats, best decision I've ever made. You won't regret it. Every cis person I've told, here is a long list of reasons why I think that is a terrible idea. Okay, but actually, I've met a lot of trans people and not one has regretted it Which is great, but do you know what else is great? Everybody that likes and subscribes to my content, because it does support my channel a lot, because
never mind. BB's just talking to her fan. I thought she kind of called my name.
algorithm thing. Trans guys who pack, trans guys who don't pack. Trans girls who tuck, trans girls who don't tuck. Trans girls who pack. The trans girl who packs is but a mere legend. No one mortal can have such power. I mean, you're probably just gay or something. Have you actually tried not being trans? Have I? There are only 2 genders. It's basic biology. There are only 3 dimensions. It's basic physics. No, advanced physics says there's more than 3. Now you see how fucking stupid you are. Me comes out as trans to my grandma. Grandma, let's hope your grandma's genes kick in when you start transitioning so you can have big boobs like me. This year's Best Grandmother Award goes to that grandmother, whoever that was. Cis ally, would you ever date a trans woman? Me, trans mask? No, I'm gay. Cis ally? Wow, that's really transphobic. Me? What the fuck are you talking about? Call now and order Stupid Chest to receive a bonus piece of paper telling you you're really smart. Hey, pretty girl, can I get a taste of that candy? I'm so sorry. I can't do Riz, okay? I just can't deliver Riz lines. Let me try one more time. Hey, pretty girl, can I get a taste of that candy? If I'm sticking with it, okay? Depends. Do you have any allergies? Because I come with nuts. Did I do it? Did I do the attractive? You know what? On second thought, don't answer that. Trans men? I dig your hair, bro. Yo, wanna go grab a beer? Trans women? Oh, wow, that is very accurate. Yeah, wow. Called out. I don't deserve you. You should be with a real man. I already am. If by chance there's a trans mask bro that's watched up until now, just know that you're valid, and if you're emotional because of issues, that doesn't make you any less valid. It makes you human. Slay King. My dad, when I come out as trans, I sleep. My dad, when he finds out I haven't seen Pacific Rim.
Real shit!
Your dad seems so awesome. Heartwarming. Trans girl breaks down stereotypes by being the worst player on a girl's basketball team. That's damn right. Trans women can suck at sports too. Trans rights, baby.
For real.
Yeah. Whoa.
Trans people.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, for real. Straight people can do it, so can trans people and non-binary people and anyone.
I drank a Monster just recently. Yo, everybody forget about gender for a second. Pull over dysphoria hoodie or zip dysphoria hoodie. Easy answer, really. Pull over if you want to be cozy, zip if you want to be classy. Next meme. Hey, I'm talking shit about you to my friend. What pronouns do you prefer? Just trying to be respectful, buddy.
Professionals have standards.
Pre-HRT.
Yes, that's true. Professionals have standards. If you're a professional person that loves hating somebody, despite them being trans or not, did just be professional. Use their pronouns correctly. But I know a lot of trans people and like queer people that bully other LGBT people and like did horrible things and made them so mentally unstable and stuff that they can't that the victim that the other the other the other queer did the other queer person or like trans person that bullied and harassed them over like years and like years still, like that victim just refuses to call them by their pronouns, and like it's just real cases like that, like like a lot of queer victims have also been has has been bullied by queer people too, and it's just sad to see like like for instance this pansexual YouTuber, I watch her a lot, and she was just she was trying to commit suicide, and like she was very depressed because like Isaac, uh he's a trans man, and he kept on harassing he kept he kept on harassing her because he's been harassing her since like the 2010s, and he keeps harassing her like until like still now, and like he's a trans man, and she's a cis pansexual girl, well, pansexual woman, and he keeps on harassing her and making her feel mentally unstable because he lies to his viewers a lot and stuff, and like she can't even trust what he is saying and like what other people that is in his group saying to her, because like he lies for years and years to her and bullied and try to get her off the internet. And like she don't trust like uh his fans, the ones that's telling her like, hey, Isaac uses he him pronouns and stuff, like he like she don't trust them. And like she just usually refer to Isaac as they them because like the lying like over the years it affected her mental state because Isaac bullied, harassed her, and then told his fan base to harass and bully her and like stuff like that, and drove her off the internet until like she got back on the internet like in like 2020 or in 2021, and he is still bullying and harassing her. Oh, what's up? What's up, Z? I was just talking about how other queer people bully. I was just talking about queer people bullying other queer people for no reason.
First post HRT, seeing a cute animal online. Aw. Uh-huh. Reconnecting with friends.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Girl, I'm so sorry we haven't spoke a lot. Losing pickles.
Bro, I don't even like pickles.
No, my sodium sticks. Why? Sally, never stop being a mood. We all love you for it. Who gave me the right to marry? Supreme Court? Nah. Trans women of color throwing bricks at cops. Reject societal stand.
Yeah, do you know, okay, she's like one of my favorite YouTubers, and but this is her. Do you know her? Do you know her? She's a cis pansexual woman, and she is continued to be bullied and harassed by Isaac, which is an artist, and he's a trans man, and he lied. So he lies and manipulates his followers and stuff ever since her My Little Pony series, her My Little Pony creepypasta series called Muffins were popular back into that back into the oh my gosh, back in 2010s. She's not a PMG tuber. She's not a PMG tuber. She's an artist. Yeah, but anyway, she's one of the most popular YouTubers, well, in the My Little Pony fandom and stuff, because of her creepypasta, um, a book called story called Muffins, and like Isaac, he's Isaac Blooms. He is a trans man that's been harassing, bullying, and manipulating his fans, and like her into being a monster and a pedo and stuff like that, which is not true. And like literally force Ray into suicide multiple times because her being mentally unstable, because she was mentally unstable but was getting help. But when Isaac started to bully her and stuff, she became even more mentally unstable. And he still bully her. He still bully her a lot, and like she can't trust Isaac and always refer to them as with they them pronouns, even though he is a trans man. He use he him, but he lies so much that she just feels uncomfortable and not sure about herself, because this is a person that deeply traumatized her for years and years. And he is still like dramatizing her. Because the reason why she ended the live, she was screaming a lot because he came into the live stream acting so silly. Well, he was acting like everything was okay when it wasn't, when she was feeling suicidal. He what he is saying is not true. What he is saying is not true at all. because Raya is a victim. She is the victim, and he is the manipulator. Isaac is the only one that is in the wrong here. Because he's been bullying her since the 2010s her when her story of muffins became popular in the My Little Pony fandom. And he keeps harassing her and bullying her and manipulating his followers to go and bully her and make lies about her, which are not true. It doesn't make her homophobic to refer to him as they them when he specifically emotionally made her made her mentally drained and scared for her life and traumatized because of his bullying and harassing and lying over these years. Yeah, because like the allegation that um like he tried to say that she's a pedo when she wasn't, because wasn't really that sexual, and she and she did and she dated a 14-year-old when she was 17, and like she was like turning 18 in November, in like November. Her November is her birthday, and it was completely consensual. Like her family, his family knew about it and stuff. They were having a romantic relationship. It wasn't really sexual, and and like and her beliefs was different. It's just an age gap. Like having 3 year age gap is nothing wrong with having a 2 or 3 year age gap. And then like when she was a kid, okay, so like this was her like past belief, because like evolved it was like around like rape and stuff, and her influence like back then was like when rape victims that were, that were married and stuff, and they were reporting their husband or boyfriends for rape and stuff. She did not believe it, because like her mindset at the time was different, and then like she was raped. She was raped also, but she thought it was consensual, because you know in a relationship she thought like marriage in a relationship, you know you can't be raped in a relationship or even marriage, because you're giving this person your consent every day, so it wouldn't make sense for them to rape you and stuff. That was her thought process back then, before she found out that she was raped by like an ex-boyfriend, before she even realized that she was raped in one of her past relationships back then. but yeah, it was just a lot that she experienced over her years. Um, on the internet, especially like when she was a kid and stuff. Since like her childhood and teen years, she was already mentally unstable, especially as a young adult. And I was like that, and like I was like that too, with the belief that like if you have a boyfriend or husband or wife or girlfriend, that they cannot rape you, because as her mindset, as like the mindset that she was on, that Ray was on at the time, that if they're, in a relationship, married or together, then it cannot be rape. And my mindset I when I was also a kid, especially like when I was a teen, like well, I would say like a tween. I would say like a tween. That like when it comes to a relationship and marriage, that your partner cannot rape you. But my mindset is not that like that anymore. But I was just like kind of I was just like kind of convinced about it, and like it kind of made sense for me back then. But but rape happens everywhere, even in relationships and marriage. And I had to just realize that, and I was also essayed and raped. But first I was groomed, and then I was raped by my last ex-boyfriend. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I did not mean to turn. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I did find their YouTube channel. I did not mean to turn their YouTube channel off. Yeah, I was groomed when I was 7 to 10. Oh yeah. Well, I was groomed online by older men. It was just by older white cis men that were like 18, 30, 20, 20s, and like their 40s. I was groomed online when I was 7 to 10. Sorry, why is grooming normalized? Well, probably because a lot of older people like use anime profile pictures and stuff like that, and they're like they would try to especially like if they're actually hot, they would be like ages just a number and stuff, and like especially like if you have a crush and you want to be in a relationship to them, and they're just using and grooming you, it could be just normalized. Like for example, with my with my Lex ex-boyfriend, he's a yandere and possessive, and like I was also like that when I started to date men and women online, but he he had a crush on me at school, and he knows that I was trans, and he didn't mind it. But he was very horny. But I already told him that I have hypersexual. But he was pretty hard. But he was hard for me, like all the time and stuff. And then he offered me to he offered me to uh, yeah, like sometimes he would force me to suck it, and then like it did like it, it did like it did like sometimes and then like well I would say mostly he would force me to suck it, and then like sometimes he would force me to have anal with him. Yeah, I would like he was obsessive with me. Like he's a yandere. He's a yandere. He was pretty obsessed with me and stuff. Well, we were in school. We were in school. He well he cleaned he washed himself like every day and stuff. But this was in school, and like he would just take me to the girls' bathroom and stuff. And then he would just make me he would like force me to suck it, and well like mostly he would force me to suck it and then have anal with me, which was sometimes. But I already told him that I have hypersexual. You were Yeah, we were not caught honestly, because he would close my mouth, but I still loved him since I'm also a yandere. But I still but like when I was groomed, I'm still very sexist towards men because I was groomed when I was a kid. But he really loved me, even though he was just horny every day. He had a very high sex drive. He would just be harsh for me every day. Yeah, we were not caught. We wasn't caught at all, honestly. Since normally he would close my mouth, or like he would give me little kisses on my neck and stuff. Yeah, he would give me little kisses on my neck. Yeah, but my ex-boyfriend, my last ex-boyfriend, is a yandere. It like honestly, it did feel good, but he did rape me at the same time. Especially like when I didn't want to suck it or have anal with him. But since he was so horny and he was pretty much in love with me and like he was very clingy to me like when I first had a boyfriend, I was very clingy and very sexual, but I was still romantic. Well, he was like still romantic since he was like my fifth and last boyfriend. But like look, but like it's the same behavior with my first uh dang it, I can't speak. With my first boyfriend that I had since like I have hypersexual and like and like since we started dating, I would still be romantic, but like months after we had dated and or like even weeks that we have dated, I started to be very sexual towards him and stuff with my first boyfriend. And like since like my last boyfriend, since he was basically a virgin too. He was a virgin. And and like that relationship between me and him, it was his first relationship that he had with anyone, especially with a trans man. And he would just be pretty sexual, but he would still be romantic. Uh, but like at school, he would just be more sexual. Since I was his first, and since I was his first boyfriend, just his first in general, honestly, since he is a virgin. Well, he was a virgin. But yeah, he's a yandere, honestly. And you know, he would just be overprotective to me. But you know, but but I was older than him. But he was way taller than me. He was way taller than me though. He was probably like six. He was like 6'1", and I'm still like 4'11". I'm still like 4'11". And he was 6. He was 16 at the time. And like I was just his first boyfriend that he was ever obsessed about. That's crazy. I can't keep a relationship because Because number one, I'm clingy and obsessive, and then number two, my partners always be like, most of them always cheat on me. If they're not, then like they're very sexual with me. Which my last boyfriend that was in my school was, well, yeah, like my boyfriend in high school was very sexual because he's my fifth boyfriend. He's my fifth boyfriend, and then my first boyfriend was in elementary to middle school until he moved away. And also, like, my first boyfriend, his stepdad is very racist. Like, his stepdad is Mexican, and he was very racist towards black people. He would just be racist towards me because I was black. He was just, very sexual, and like and like most of the times with like my online boyfriends, they be very sexual too. But he was like my fifth boyfriend was still romantic, not completely sexual, but like he would just be very sexual at school, and like since I was basically just his fourth boyfriend that he ever loved and was attracted to, he would just be hard and be sexual towards me, and then like since he was dominant and then I was submissive, he was very dominant to me, and then would force me to suck it and have anal with me. Well, have anal with him, which I did want most of the time, but honestly, when he gave me kisses on my neck or on my forehead, it made me feel better. Especially how he held me and stuff. He would hug me a lot. Since he was the overprotective one in that relationship. Since like he was way taller than me, even though he was 16. He was like 6'1". He was like 6'1". He was like 6'1" or like 5 or like 5'10", which I'm just 4'11". Yeah, so yeah. And he would just be crazy about me, honestly. He'd be so clingy.
I wanna take your name, and I know you want the same. When you hold me, I see the end of a movie. I wanna take your name, and I know you. I wanna take your name, and I know you want the. I'm older, I'm younger, I'm taller, I'm shorter, I'm smarter. I'm not falling for that. I'm older, I'm younger, I'm taller, I'm shorter, I'm smarter.
By the way, can you react to my videos, Googles? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Honestly, it was just like the thing is just like he knew what he knew what my consent was and stuff, but he would just be overtly like cordy since he loved me a lot, and then like he would just protect me and stuff, and then I was very precious to him since I was just his first boyfriend that he ever had in his entire life. Since I since I was since I was kind of like that with my first boyfriend, but I didn't rape him and like force him to have sex with me. Like my first boyfriend would just dry hump me with our clothes on.
Here, right here. All your needs will be met.
I'm hungry.
In a minute. Here, right here. All your needs will be met.
I'm hungry.
In a minute.
What's wrong with you? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Baby Chan, Nanny Nasty, stalking my friend, but I like you more. Happy Chan, what do you want? Nanny Nasty, okay, we're going to work, but I like you more. Becky Chan, Nanny Nasty, I like Jose Haru, but I like you more. Baby Chan, one,
What you do to me makes me wanna be somebody I'm not. Every time you do, what you do to me makes me wanna be somebody I'm not. Every time you do, baby, what you do to me makes me wanna be somebody I'm not. Every time you do.
Daz, Daz, you completely forgot. I was just me and Z, me and Silly Z, was just adopting to each other, and you forgot all about our trauma. You just you just popped in, and we had finished talking about our trauma, kind of. I have some trauma. Sorry, the stream is lagging. It's okay, silly. It's okay. It's okay, though. I have some trauma. Daz, tell us about your trauma. Tell us.
Can you smile? Please. Smile, please. Come on.
oh my God, please. sorry why your face is so ugly.
Can you smile?
Oh my god.
Please.
Daz, you could tell me about your trauma. Oh my gosh, I love your doggy. He's so cute. What breed is him? What breed is he? What breed is he? He's so cute. He's so cute. And like of course Silly Z. You're so beautiful. You're beautiful. Just the way you are. Your doggy is so cute. My dad never told me. Who need parents? You don't need your parents' approval. If you're friends and I think you're beautiful, then you are beautiful. Keep telling yourself that you're beautiful because you are beautiful. You are beautiful, Z. You're my friend, of course. You're my friend, and we've been through a lot. Um, honestly, I met you when I was just trying to look for a relationship. When I met you, Z, I was trying to look for a relationship because because man, back then I was pretty desperate for a relationship, especially like with my friends and stuff. Since I do be having crushes with my friends, but like I was just desperate, and like when I saw you on Danny's live stream and stuff, I was like, man, I hope this person could be my future partner and stuff. Yeah, I get attached easily too. I get easily attached, and like I hope you find that special somebody, that special somebody. Since I don't since I don't know since I don't know if Blossom is open into polyamorous relationships, since I have less trouble within polyamorous relationships than regular when regular regular anonymous uh, um I can't pronounce it right, but like basically a one way relationship. Same. I do have anger issues still. Like my anger issues are still prevalent. But honestly, I don't know if Blossom, if she is into and open about polyamorous relationships, since like I'm also polyamorous, but yeah. And I can't wait to show off my pride flags in my post, because I'm gonna make a post of my pride flags. It's okay, Z. It's okay. Anyway, guys, do you guys want to watch more trans? Or we can watch more trans memes? I don't know why YouTube keep doing this. like it keeps unsubscribing and then like resubscribing to people that I already subscribed to and people that I know that I subscribe to. It keeps doing that, and like it always pisses me off.
My favorite trans memes. When you have a male fictional character you just really, really relate to and are obsessed with, but you actually want to absorb his gender. Talking to cis people be like, nice name, dude. Did your mom pick it out for you or something? Psh. I relate to this one because this is actually exactly how I came out to my little sister, like with this meme specifically. Coming out normally? No. Bad. We don't do that here. Coming out with a meme, when you physically just cannot go outside over the summer without that black dysphoria hoodie to hide everything. And then you just absolutely melt into a pile of a sidewalk. Like, make sure you subscribe to see more of my favorite trans memes. When you have a male fictional character you just really
Now I can't speak because my abuser is after me. It's okay. It's okay, Daz. You're safe here. This is a safe place for LGBT disabled victims of SA, child abuse, and stuff like that. This is a safe place for all these people, including straight people, women, everyone. Because everybody deserves rights. Everybody deserves rights. Guys, my friend called me a boy. My friends call me a boy. How do you feel, Z? How do you feel to be called a boy? I know my abuser has her own personal hit squad. Yeah, that's insane, honestly. Yeah, I had friends that were in that type of situation that you are in. And honestly, the best way is to stop is to tell your parents and call the police and stuff. If you really feel like you're in danger. I don't know, dude. I go along with it. Okay, guys. I want to show you guys my pride flags. So it's gonna be a secret. Well, after this.
really relate to and are obsessed with, but you actually want to absorb.
Trans memes. Just like,
archaeologists will know that you were.
Well, admit I'm an orphan and I live alone. You don't have a guardian? Are you 18? Are you 18? You don't have a guardian or anything? Like a parental figure? You're 18? Are you 18, Daz? Because like if you're minor, yes, I'm 18. You're the same age as me. Yes, that's right. That's right. We'll keep you company, Daz. We'll keep you company, okay? But if something do bad happens, then You need to protect yourself, and the best way to protect yourself is self-defense. Like, know how to fight, know how to use a weapon, know how to use pepper spray, because with crazy exes like these, then it's pretty bad, because like any crazy ex would try to kill their ex-partner. And it is just pretty terrifying, and like you should you should be alone. You shouldn't be alone in this. You should have family and friends to protect you, and people to go for you.
Trans. People assume bones can tell your gender, but archaeologists need to take into consideration factors such as the gender will know that you were trans. People assume bones can tell your gender, but archaeologists need to take into consideration multiple factors such as the cultural circumstances, the type of burial, or even accessories. DNA testing can only tell your chromosomes sometimes, and that's not a good indicator of gender either. Google why they stopped taking DNA testing in the Olympics to know why. The archaeologists 200 years into the future will know your name. They might notice if you had breast implants or any surgery in your jaw. They might know you were trans, or they might never know your gender at all, but they will for sure know that you were loved. And those who live to hate others will rot in their forgotten tombs, nameless for eternity. Love and be loved, and you might never be forgotten.
That's a cute message.
And that was beautiful.
I never understood the people that were always, well, what if archaeologists find your bone and they're like, wait a minute, that's a male skeleton. Well, first of all, Karen, I'd be dead by then, so why would it matter? So weird.
Archaeologists will know that you were trans. People assume bones can tell your gender, but archaeologists need to take into consideration multiple factors such as the cultural circumstances, the type of burial, or even accessories. DNA testing can only tell your chromosomes sometimes, and that's not a good indicator of gender either. Google why they stopped taking DNA testing in the Olympics to know why. The archaeologists 200 years into the future will know your name. They might notice if you had breast implants or any surgery in your jaw. They might know you were trans, or they might never know your gender at all, but they will for sure know that you were loved. And those who live to hate others will rot in their forgotten tombs, nameless for eternity. Love and be loved, and you might never be forgotten.
That's a cute message.
Honestly, I like this short so much. I need to put it into my playlist of being feminine as a trans man. Since like I am a femboy. I also have to admit I'm a fanboy. Oh, true, bro. I'm a fanboy too. Fanboy power for all. Fanboy power and fanboy energy is so important. Should this be a collaboration? I feel like this probably should be a collaboration. I feel like this should be a collaboration. Guys, guys, so freaky guys are like 10 feet tall away from me. Oh, that's cool, Daz. Fight the guys. Fight the creeps. Fight the transphobes. Fight them.
You might never be forgotten.
I love this one. I'm not sure if I added. I haven't added this. That's crazy. What do I be looking like when I tell people I identify as a man? I'm trans mask. You know, trans mask fanboy exists. Trans mask fanboys exist, and it took me a long time to just realize that trans fanboys can wear anything that they want, honestly. Because like I'm not at the euphoric I'm not at like a complete like euphoric transition yet where I don't probably mind wearing dresses, but I'm still but I still hate dresses and stuff, and I like wearing shorts. I like wearing shorts and pants and stuff. And honestly, I only like wearing like girlish stuff if it's a top and stuff, but not like with skirts and dresses. But I understand now that I was just kind of being hypocritical. Like if another trans man is okay wearing a dress and they're a fanboy, then that's them, and I should be okay with it. It took me like a couple of years to just be okay with it since I start to come out as a fanboy. Because even when I wasn't a fanboy, I wasn't really okay with it, but now that I came out as a fanboy a couple of years ago, I understand a lot of trans masculine fanboys wearing what they wear, and I support them and accept them as who they are. And I should know, and now I know that my gender dysphoria and gender euphoria doesn't mean that I can force people to just wear pants and pants and and shorts if they're a fanboy. Because gender euphoria is most important with being trans and feeling like yourself, and if these trans fanboys are experiencing euphoria by being masculine by being trans and masculine and being a fanboy, then I should just support them.
Wow, into the party, call me Dandy Candy, cause I'm high. I'm so All the boys say wow, wow. Girls in the back say wow, wow. And
Oh my gosh, I remember that comment on this. I kind of forgot. Oh my gosh. I'm transmasculine and by gender, a tomboy. I mean, femboy.
Trans women are women. 1,000 years later, holy it stands from Undertale. God created America so men could be free to do it.
Oh my gosh. Says from Undertale, I love skeletons, y'all.
Are women. 1,000 years later, holy it stands from Undertale. God created America so men could be free to do anything, including becoming women. Spell that reveals repressed feelings. Boom! Look, I just think that pineapple and ham works really well. But on pizza, it tastes like you good? Oh, I really like the idea of being a girl. I know I'm not one, but if I could, go back and be one from birth, I'd do it with zero hesitation. I know what this is. This is a fetish. So glad I figured it out. But she was, all of her, deceived. My name is now Abigail. Please use she/her pronouns for me. Transphobes. My name is still Chris. You can call me by he/him pronouns. Transphobes. Oh my god. Trans women are women. 1,000 years.
For real though, most trans people that have seen in the 2010s, and even now, some of them are okay with being called he him and stuff, and some of the trans women are non-binary and gender fluid and gender queer, or just masculine tomboys, and I like that.
Later, holy it stands from Undertale. God created America so men could be free to do anything, including becoming women. Spell that reveals repressed feelings. Boom! Look, I just think that pineapple and ham works really well. But on pizza?
I'm a tom girl. Hey. Tom girl and tomboy mean the same thing. A boy behaving girlish. Oh, okay. So basically a femboy. A boy behaving... Oh my gosh. Bro, my speech impediment is kicking my ass, y'all. A boy who behaves in typically girlish manner. A femboy, a girl who behaves in particularly boyish manner. Okay, so you're kind of basically a femboy. There's many terms for fanboy, like soft boy, softy, soft guy, a rose guy, uh, rose boy, flower boy. Hold up. I said that town girl basically is terms that are like femboy, that means that a boy with girlish or feminine behavior. There's like many terms, like soft boy, rose boy, a flower boy. I wonder if Rose Boy has a flag. Femininity. No. There's a lot of different definitions of like femboy and like the femboy subgenre, like LGBT plus flags. For example, Flower Boy. Flower Boy is also one of them. And here's the flag. A term for a feminine, neutral boy or man. Flower boys can be any gender, cis, trans mass, trans femme. If they're connecting to be a boy, it could also be any sexuality. And here's the flag. It looks so pretty. I wonder if they have one for the soft boy or softie. Ooh, they do. They have a flag. Okay, soft boy. Also equivalent of soft girl. They have a soft girl flag too. Here's the soft boy flag. And then the femboy flag. I love the femboy flag. But somebody also made a trans fanboy flag, which I love it. So here's the original fanboy flag. Here's the Tom girl flag. Here's another fanboy flag, and the new Tom girl flag. But let me show you. Let me show you the flag that I have. I love the Tom girl flag. Oh, that's cool. Well, like I do have my relationship flag, which is the trans flag, which is basically anyone that is trans and in a relationship with another trans person, which I'm a trans man and Blossom is a trans woman and we're in a transsexual relationship. But okay, so like my flag okay, so like my flags that I download is on my it's on it's on this phone. I totally forgot. It's on this pink phone that I'm texting you with that I'm texting you with Z. So yeah. Um I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Okay, good. Where was I?
But on pizza? It tastes like you good? Oh, I really like the idea of being a girl. Not one, but if I could like
my lesbian did these bars. That was so cute. I imagine gig. Oh, that's so cute. That's just so cute. And then like I have like some. I forgot what this was. Let me look it up. They have. Wait, let me use Google. Let me use. All right. Oh my gosh. I already had my my trans mask my trans mask uh fanboy flag. This is the trans mask fanboy flag. I love it. And then we got lesbian, we got gay, we got homos, we got heterosexual relationship. This flag is another trans mask fanboy flag. I forgot what this one is, so I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, I found it. Okay, so it says it's a trans variant of boy of Boyflix. Which I found it on Twitter, which is very good. I like. Well, I haven't found it on Twitter, but I found it on Pinterest. I love Pinterest. Pinterest is good for LGBT flags and like neo genders and X genders. Wait, I have to look up another flag that I have. That is very cute. Okay, okay. So this flag is doll girl, which I really like. Which I really like. Doll genders because honestly, these X genders are so cool ve- and like very expressive. Since I really like doll gender and I like stuff that did with vampires and stuff. I like this one too. Yeah, this is one of my favorite. Y'all, this is one of my favorites. I have like a couple of goth ones because I love goth. I love goth aesthetic and being a vampire and like yeah and like I literally call myself, especially when I was younger, I still call myself a vampire slash a cannibal because of vampires and vampirism and also like with zombies and stuff. I call myself a bunny. I think I have a bunny gender one. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. But I think I have one. I don't know. It's probably I think it's on my tablet. I do remember I still have a lot of X genders on my tablet, X gender flags on my tablet, and it needs to be charged. So yeah. Yeah, there's a bunny gender. Yeah, there's a X gender. Yeah. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you. Like there's a couple that I love. Uh I think one is called Party Bunny or something. But I usually get these X gender flags on Pinterest. And Pinterest is really good explanations of people customizing their own flags and stuff and like what they mean and like their color meaning and stuff like that. I love this, honestly. I always get the flag Pinterest. Oh my gosh, that's so cute, bunny gender. And I already have a couple of these. I have love gender. I have monster girl on my tablet. I have this one obsessed. I have the obsessed, and then I have sweet. I don't think I have cotton candy. Let's go to Pinterest, guys. Let's go to Pinterest. Dang it. I have a lot saved. I have a lot of files saved. I really love these. These are so good. There's a Fluttershy gender. There's a paw gender. There's sweet genders. I really like succubus. I like the succubus and incubus genders because it do match my hypersexual. Yeah, and I love related stuff too. And I'm gonna add these pronouns into my bio section. So trans freak. When you're trans but also a freak, just a freaky weirdo, sex weirdo, fetishes around. Running boy. Oh gosh, where's my freaking flag? I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, hold up. Yes, bro. And I'm quite literally a cunty boy. Honestly, honestly, I like cunty boy a lot. One's away. Why you want her away? Why you want her away? Honestly, because like I like the term bimbo and himbo, and like I wanted to be a himbo so bad when I was a girl, but now I'm a himbo, and honestly, I do really just like the terms himbo and bimbo, and I always would try to find like trans mask labels for him for like bimbo, like trans mask, trans mask labels for bimbo. And I found like Cunty Boy and stuff, and yeah. And also, I found Bimbo Boy, which is also one of my favorites. Bimbo Boy, a boy fam. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh yeah, this is it. So this is okay. The flag that I did. So the flag that I examined like in Google is the name of it is called cute. It's called creepy cute trans mask. It's called creepy cute trans mask. And then the trans for trans relationship flag, and this is the queer for queer relationship flag. Trans sexless. So trans identified should be queer, not female. Not the 6. Oh my gosh, my favorite. Oh my gosh, finally somebody made one of this monster fucker. Vampire fucker. Oh my gosh, they have so many. I need. Oh my gosh, I just need to. I'm downloading this. I'm downloading this. Yes. Give me. and like this is one of my favorite ones of like obsession of like obsession and a love obsession gender. So I really like these love obsessive genders because they're basically me. And I have this one, and then I have this one on my tablet, and then I have lovesick. I have one lovesick on my tablet also. Trans pink blood. Oh yeah, meat. I love meat also. This is one of my favorite ones. Okay, so guys, I went to so I changed my profile pic. I didn't change my profile picture, but I changed my pronouns. Well, just over here. So yeah, my neon pronouns are bunny, us, love, fangs, sweets, candy, chainsaw, guts, bloody, doll, heart. Pink blood, pretty. My name is Two Time, and my pronouns are they them. My pronouns are he, him, and they them. Plus my neo pronouns are bunny, us, love, fangs, sweets, candy, chainsaw, guts, bloody, doll, heart. That's cool. That's cool. So, Lee, what do you think of my times one, times one, times one? My pronouns are she, her, him, he, table, chair. Alright. You know, I respect the pronouns. Okay. I changed a little bit. I I added Blossom pronouns, and Blossom is a trans girl. She came out to me. Yes, she came out to me. Yeah, last night. That well, I just asked her if she wanted to use she/her pronouns since she was also a fanboy, and she told me yes, and she's proud to be a trans girl now. Should I add the part that I'm a fanboy? Should I add the part that I'm a fanboy, y'all? I'm gonna probably do it. Yeah. Fanboy. I'm doing it, y'all. I'm doing it. I did it. I did it, guys. I did it. I did it, y'all. I love how you say y'all. I'm the only person. Oh, please. Oh, I just normally say y'all, guys. I just normally say y'all. Even though there's one person, I'm just saying y'all because I just do that with everything. Like even if there's one person in the live chat, I just say y'all because like I'm in the live chat too, chatting. So we're literally a community, y'all. We're a community, so we need to stick together, y'all. I'm scared. I'm alone, talking to no one. Well, I'm not home alone. I'm with my cat, and my sister baby just got off of work, and she's in the front room. She always sleep on the couch, and Granny is literally sleeping in baby's room, in my sister baby's room. But if you're home alone, it's okay. You can talk to me. We're gonna be we're gonna be we're gonna be so happy. We're gonna be so happy just talking to each other. Honestly, guys, I want to change my profile pic. I want to change my background because I really want a background. I just really want a background. Well, like, uh, yeah, a banner. I don't know why I say background and wallpaper for banner. I don't know. It just happens because I be forgetting. But yeah, I'm trying to. I want to change my banner. Banner is help. Let me help. Okay. Wait, hold on. I, I've tagged to my friends. Talking to my friends make me smile. Yeah, because I'm your friend. Hey, do you like the banner? Because I tried to do a banner a couple of days ago. That's why I decided on that banner. But YouTube had a little upgrade, but they downgraded to the normal banner size because when I had tried to do the banner size of stalking because I love stalking from Panty and Stalking. It wouldn't let me, and they had upgraded their banner size to be smaller instead of bigger, but they have the normal banner size now still. But I was pretty confused on that because what? because they only did this like they only did this this week. Well, they only did that last week, and it's so weird. They only did that for last week, and I just think it's so strange. Why would you upgrade the banner to be smaller and then put the normal and then downgrade it and then put the normal banner size back up? Okay, the banner is successful. My new banner is successful. Yeah, hold up. I changed my bio. Okay, the new banner is successful, guys. The new banner is successful. Yeah, peak. Pure peak. Yeah, Billy Busters for eat favorite so the building would not find your socks.
But if I could, go.
Wait a second, what's that?
We are from the future.
Whoa. No way, this is so cool. You know it, sister. Or I guess me. Hey, don't leave me hanging, girl. Huh? Wait a second, what's that?
We are from the future.
Please don't.
I love her stuff. I subscribe to a lot of VTubers, trans VTubers and MMPG tubers that do trans memes, and they're so good.
Give up on your transition goals. I've talked to many trans people during this year, and some of them said stuff like, I hate how I look. It's not even worth it to transition. Please don't think that, and don't throw away your dreams. Believe me, you can change so much over time. Let me show you myself as an example. Sure, I may look like this now, but do you want to see how I looked like 5 years ago? Please don't get scared. Yeah, I think that's enough. I'm finally happy with my body, and I wish the same for all of you, and that your dreams become a reality. One of my dreams was to become a cute maid one day, and it came true after such a long time. Please do your best. I believe in all of you. Without a doubt, you have to be happy. Please don't ever give up on your transition goals. I've talked to many trans people during this year, and some of them said stuff like, I hate how I look. It's not even worth it to transition. Please don't think that, and don't throw away your dreams. Believe me, you can change so much over time. Let me show you myself as an example. Sure, I may look like this now, but do you want to see how I looked like 5 years ago? Please don't get scared.
Yeah, I think that's enough. I'm finally happy with my body, and I wish life. Of course, we're not done yet. I have a couple more memes for you. I like programming, said the guy IRL. Wait a moment. Does that mean I'm not even spam because I've never programmed? Oh, I am suddenly getting an identity crisis. Yes, I'm a girl, gay in real life. At least my priorities aren't straight. Give me your estrogen and some better picture quality while you're at it, please. Me feeling cute in a cute dress. It's just an oversized shirt, and I'm definitely cis though. Yeah, your fantasy definitely do some heavy lifting for these kind of scenarios. It's fun to pretend.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trans.
You're trans?
That's so cool. You know who's also cool? Cis people who defend their trans friends. We need more of that.
Yeah.
And that's it for today. Thank you for tuning in. And until next time, bye.
Do you ever hear some real...
Hello everyone. It's nice to see you. My name is Nani Nagi, and I'm a trans femme supportive cat girl maid who wants to help people around her. And today, I want to show you my transition timeline. Definitely watch until the end. This is going to be a huge transformation. That's my journey so far. If you would like to see more fun content, please consider following me on YouTube, Twitch, and everything in between. Thank you for watching, and until next time, bye. Lesbians are turning men into servile trans women and using their essence to gain power. I gotta say, my dear lesbian friends, thank you for the invitation. Me about to show my life who's boss. Then suddenly, dysphoria hits. Yeah, somehow dysphoria always finds a way to come back.
Yeah.
I wish we could just defeat it for good and get rid of it. But, girls, guys, indies, we have to stay strong.
Yeah.
Me watching my boobs grow. We will watch your career with great interest. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep watching. It's interesting to see all the progress I make. You would like to transition, don't you? Well, I wouldn't say that because I already am transitioning. So I'm gonna continue doing that and say until next time. Bye! Lesbian apple.
I sound so edgy.
This means I
It's okay. It's okay because I have an OC. Her name is Edgy Toy Mango. She's literally a emo. She's literally a emo Kasuna girl. She's non-binary. She's non-binary and demigirl, and she's bi, I think she's yeah. She also has my sexuality because she was my persona. Ooh, I should make her actually. I should make her, guys. I should make Edgy Toy Mango too. Because that's my first OC. Yay, guys. You wanna see me redesign my OC? My beloved OC. Yeah.
Rated E for estrogen. Trans femmes on HRT. My breasts hurt more than usual today. That must mean they're growing, right? Yes, please. I take a bit more growth. Thank you. Classic Mega Man games taught me one thing. Pick up the E. I'm one step ahead. I already did. Hey, why are you taking away my strength HRT? That's not very nice. You're getting free booba instead. Okay, deal. Ha, I can't say no to that. And because you made it to the end of the video, I have a tasty treat for you. Oh, and I definitely didn't misspell estrogen. You're just imagining things. Anyway, bye. These memes are rated E for estrogen. Sometimes I see pretty dresses on Twitter and daydream a bit about wearing them for some occasion. Wait, could I wear something like this? Would it suit me? And for what occasion could I wear a dress like that? I only know one thing for sure. I wanna wear it.
Yay.
It's in June, and it took them 2 months to ship it over. But it's soon gonna arrive, and that makes me happy. Is there a specific kind of dress that you would like to wear? If so, let me know in the comments. Sometimes.
Well, these are underwear, but it's like a fanboy wear. It's it made me like want to be a fanboy kitty. But yeah, let me show you guys. They're kind of like that. Actually, they're kind of like this. Yeah, it's like this. It's like this. It's like this. I like to wear this. I like to wear this because, man, my fanboy energy, y'all. My fanboy energy. And they're just so cute. They look like tank top bras. Like tank tops. Let me find one. Ooh, let me look for a regular one. I think it was pretty sure it was like a pink. Ooh. Fanboy art will help. Fanboy art. Yeah, the top was kind of like this, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't attached to a dress, but it was really flory. Yeah, I know, right? It's so cute. I could probably find one with these art, with the art. Okay, so like the top part was like this with black and hot pink. It was like this. It was just like an underwear top, and it was so cute. And I like those furry tops. Stelfo is so cute, y'all. Stelfo. Fanboy of the day, Stelfo. We love Stelfo, guys. We love Stelfo. We support Stelfo. Everybody in the chat say fanboys are valid. Fanboys, free fanboys. Fanboys are valid. Fanboys are valid. I love fanboys, and I'm a fan. Feed the fanboys. Free the fanboys. Fanboys. Feed. Yeah. Yes. Chat. I was a breastfed as a child. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. I mean, I still have my big chest. Honestly, you could probably I could probably breastfeed you. Since I still have my big feminine chest. Why they're so skinny? Japanese beauty standards. Because every girl and feminine guy has to be skinny and sometimes petite and also pale skin because that's in the Japanese beauty standards. You know what? I'm drawing a fanboy. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah, I have my own drawing of a fanboy. Show you. I like chunky characters. I love chunky characters too. Don't worry. You're not alone. You're not alone. I made this fanboy child. So this is the fanboy that I did. He loves My Little Pony. His favorite character is Fluttershy. And yeah. I made a kid fanboy. He's 13. His age is like 10 to 13. Guys, Derpy. Derpy hooves, guys. We love Derpy, right, guys? We love Derpy, right? We love Derpy. I headcanon Derpy as... I'm not sure about her sexuality, though, but I'm probably gonna headcanon her as unlabeled, as the sexuality unlabeled, or as pansexual. But I headcanon her as an autistic black trans woman. And of course, I kept her iconic cross eyes. You know, we love Derpy. She is the moment, and she is the legend. So you guys are ready for my human design? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Here is Derpy, and Yes, she is chubby. She's chubby. She's eating a muffin with chocolate chips, and her eyes are crossed. And of course, since I add the detail to the eyes to make it more cross. But I moved the eyes differently, so I made this one lower because she has a lower eye. Because this one is always lower, so I decided to make it lower. And then she always have the up eye, so I just made that one up, like some of the images are for her when she is walking. The autistic flag. We got the autistic flag and the trans femme / trans woman flag. And then she loves books, bubbles, muffins, mail, since she is a delivery woman. And I drew the autistic creature saying yippee, yeah. And then I put friendship is magic. And then her cutie mark is sewn to her shorts. And then with a little muffin buddy. And then I decided to put nom and like a little effects because she's in the muffin. And yeah, and then I painted her fingernails because yeah. She is my favorite. Like I really love the turtleneck sweater that I did for her. It looks so pretty. Like look at it, y'all. Look at it. And I really love when I do backgrounds that cover up the finished product. And I just love making them so cute and stuff. And like, hey, like, look how much effort I put into this this background and like the drawing itself. Because I did the drawing first and then I did the background to cover it. But I just do the drawing first and then cover up last with me drawing characters as humans and stuff. And yeah. And then I'm also working on Twilight Sparkle. I draw Twi. Where is Twi? Twi. I'm trying to find her. Oh yeah, Twilight. Yeah. So this is the drawing. This is the drawing. I haven't colored it in, but this is the drawing. I wanted to make her different than Celestia. I draw her different than the original one. So I decided like if I were to draw a Christian girls that that Twilight would wear like scientist outfit, would like wear, and then like her hair would be shorter. Her hair would be shorter in the Christian girls, and she would wear a bun. And then I imagine that have oval goggles or something like that, or like oval glasses. And the Crusher Girls, like with just with her being in the Crusher Girls, like with Sci-Twi. So I just imagine Sci-Fi to be very different than by Human Twilight. And like Pinky comes into the room. That's why she's saying, "Hi, Pinky." Yeah, she is a nerd. And we love nerds, okay? We love nerds. We don't hate nerds. We love nerds. We love nerds. And yeah, she's reading it. And yeah, she's reading a book. Nerds are big brains. Yeah, nerds are big brains. Yeah. And then like I was trying to do like the cat filter. Do you know the cat filter like in YouTube effects like to make shorts and stuff? And I was trying to do this. This is the first drawing that I made that I was like, hey, let me do my drawing. Let me redo this drawing that I made. And so I made this out of this drawing that I made. And like when I was trying to AI generate it to make it cute, it kept being weird, like with the cat filter. And Ollie kind of did it right, but it didn't do it all the way. It made it look weird it made it look very weird, and I didn't like it. So I was like, you know what? Let me draw it. But then I was like, let me have her hair shorter. But yeah. But yeah, I draw this first, and then I got inspiration to just made it my own drawing, and then that's how I made Tie Tie. And then this was my first drawing before I made Tie Tie, just like some serial killer girl, which I'm gonna redesign that too, since I really love trying to do poses again, and yeah, I love Tie. I love Tie Tie. Look at her outfit. And also I had canon try as I also canon try as biracial and person of color. And I had canon her as black knees because it do make sense for like it do make sense like when you look at her like parents and stuff, and her hair was and stuff like that. Yeah, she's so Christian to me. Yeah, yeah, like understandably, yeah, like her having like a black and Asian parent just makes sense for her, like to be biracial, black black knees. and 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 like also like her and like also like with her hair Twilight's hair is very unique. Is very straight bangy. And when she came to Ponyville, like when Rainbow Dash tried to fix her hair and her hair got swirly and very curly, that just like gives like black energy. It just gives like black biracial energy. Please, real. She's the smart black friend. Yeah. She's Blacknese. Anyway, guys, I made some OCs that are in different styles, and yeah, I made Happy Guy. This is Happy Guy. He's a fanboy, and yeah, I'm gonna show you more of him. So this is the current drawing that I did, and here's more. Here's more. Yeah, look at Happy Guy. Yes, Happy Guy is a fanboy, and he's bisexual. Yes, look at him go. Him sleeping. He's just being cute. He loves his toy doll. And this is just the recent that I made. He's just so cute. He's so cute. Yes, I love his weird little eyes that I did for him. He's just so adorable, guys. Look at him. He's so happy. Play. And then I made a noob. I'm gonna probably draw more stuff of the noob. And then I really like Chill Guy. I really like how chill guy little guy turned out. And then this is Derp Guy. This is Derp Guy. I love Derp Guy. Yeah, look at noob. Look at noob. Look at noob. The fanboy drawing, yay! Can you draw me?
Me in 2015. This mattress and Tomodachi Life looks so cute. I'm gonna try it on. Just for fun, of course. Me in 2020. There's a racing game coming out on Switch. Maybe I'm gonna play that. Just for fun, of course. Me in 2022. I'm gonna crossplay as Hagoi Raimo from Toho. Just for fun, of course. Me in 2024. I guess just for fun was my way of saying so, but it definitely was fun. So, yeah, the pipeline definitely is real.
Yeah,
what are
it's
some of
definitely
your
is
most
real.
memorable so moments? Feel free to share them in the comments. Me in 2015. I'm you from 5 years into the future. I just wanted to send this message to tell you that everything will be alright. You're gonna lose a lot of weight, a new job education, find new friends, get in a lovely relationship, and finally be happy with yourself. Really? It would be so awesome if that's true. You're also gonna become a woman and post sexy photos of yourself on the internet. Excuse me, what? Yeah, past me wasn't ready for that. Oh well. Listen to me. I'm you. I'm 5 years into the future. I just wanted to send this message to tell you that everything will be alright. You're gonna lose a... Don't ever give up on your... Trans femmes desire pain? I desire pain. Why is that? Well, if my breasts hurt, they probably grow more. Every time my breasts somewhat itch, I go, come on, do something, grow. I think many trans femmes can relate to this. If you do, let me know. Trans femmes desire pain? Well, I desire pain.
It's so cute. I love her.
Sparkling lets you create dictation with some more game ons. And some more of the Gangover. Spend this and get some more at 5.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just looking at someone cute. Here's a hint. It's you. But okay, I guess that's not the reason why you came here today. You know how it works. It's time for another episode of good stuff again. And I can tell you something already. I'm getting joined by a very sweet guest today. I don't even know why I'm saying this because all of my guests have been very sweet so far. But enough talk. Let the meme juice flow. You know, I'm having my doubts about that person still being cis though. But there are a lot of awesome girls. And one topic. And I'm also there for some reason. But in all honesty, I'm really happy about how many people already recognize me on YouTube and how much of you joined this channel in just such a short amount of time. And I just want to really say thank you for that.
And I subscribed to them. I subscribed to all of them over the years. Hot Topic, I already subscribed to them. I think I subscribed to them. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to most of them. But yeah, they're good people, bro.
It means a lot to me.
They're so good.
It's not that I'm playing as a girl. I just want to have a cute avatar. Yeah. You know that's a really convenient excuse. And as we've seen in the last memes episode, boys can be very cute too.
Yeah, fanboys rule. Fanboys rule.
After doing laser hair removal for a full year, I've become immune to pain. I gotta say, getting laser hair removal was one of the best things I ever did. I mean, it was really expensive, and it took a long time for it to show some effects, but no longer having any kind of beard shadow is just the best feeling imaginable. Got a new sweater, feeling super girly and euphoric. Okay, I'm having a question and I need an answer right now. What exactly do you call this type of sweater? I need that right now, please. Please tell me. I need one like that. Please. On a random day at IKEA, one girl discovers a blowhorn. Nah, I don't need it. She buys it anyway. You think I'm cute? The cutest girl in the world. Oh my god, that is super adorable. We love Blauhai and Blauhai loves us. Oh, and one very important question. Did you cuddle with your sharky friends today? Well, you definitely should. It's getting cold outside. Nah, who wants that? But finally I can wear a scarf to hide my throat. My friend Tala definitely has a very cozy look going on there. I should also get some more clothes for autumn and winter. By the way, let me know. What is... I'm more of a spring girl myself.
I'm a winter...
Trans
Well, I'm a winter boy, honestly.
I think that's enough.
I'm a winter boy, honestly. I like the song Miss Jackson. I like the song Miss Jackson a lot because my last name is Jackson, and I hope like one day when like I finished transitioning and stuff, that that I could let you guys and like my girlfriend call me Miss Jackson, because I do like feminine labels. Since like I'm such a silly boy, you know? I'm such a silly feminine fanboy. And I love being a boy and being feminine so much.
Season. I'm more of a spring girl myself. Don't become a cat girl. Become a fox girl instead. No need to learn to purr. Just scream. No. I'm not going to scream. Fox girls are actually pretty cool though. And to tell you the truth, I invited one over here who is much more calm and relaxed. So how about we give her a warm welcome? She should be here at any moment.
Howdy. That's actually very
Oh my gosh, it's her. Yeah, one of my favorites. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot the hashtag. But I'm also subscribed to her. Foxtails. Yes, shout out to her, y'all. She's so good. I love being a silly little boy. A silly little soft fanboy.
being on here. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Now, the honor's on my side. Would you like to quickly introduce yourself?
Yeah, sure. Hi, my name's Kat. I'm a trans fox VTuber over here on YouTube as well, where I usually just react to trans memes, just like Nani does.
You also get that kind of wrong. My main name is Nagi, but a lot of people mix that up.
Sorry.
That's okay. I've gotten used to it.
No!
It's fine. It's fine.
It's just like I'm sorry. Let my American brain just be like, yes, I see first name. I say first name. I don't think any much more of that.
Yeah, it's actually not even a name. It's more like how Mario's called Super Mario. You don't call him Super.
You know what? I will start doing that.
That's gonna be hilarious. Let's see if someone will get that. But how about we get some nice memes?
Oh, is that the point?
Especially about that new Ranma remake we just got. I mean, whoever falls into the spring of drowned girl will become a young girl. If only it would be that easy, like getting this high-speed version of HRT.
God, yeah, just being able to like have the effects mainly happen would be so good. But unfortunately I don't, and I really wish that they would.
Yeah, we gotta take things slowly, but for me at least it's been working out being on HRT for a little bit over a year, and I would never go back to my previous life.
Oh, no, God, I've done it for 3 years
Me
now.
either.
I
I wouldn't go back to my previous life. I was really miserable.
Yeah, I'm very happy with with my results and how things have turned out.
That's great. I can't wait for the next couple of years. And
Look forward to it.
I have a couple of friends on my Discord who just start now or will start soon, and I also hope everything will go well on their journey.
I wish them the best, and to anybody else who's just starting out, I wish you the best. Enjoy the journey while you can.
And if some of them watch this video, keep in mind, I will always support you.
Same.
But yeah, I also quite like this next meme. It makes you think about a lot of things. Like, it's a shame that you're a guy. I probably would have dated you otherwise. Plus, I'm sure you'd make a really cute girl. And suddenly your mind starts racing.
God, the number of times that has happened to me whenever I was like in college, a little too high, just maybe a little too high.
No, I certainly never got that kind of experience. I looked way different back then, and I needed to better myself first before some people would say stuff to me like that.
Yeah, I went to a lot of bars from wherever I went, and I talked to quite a few lesbians, and these lesbians were all just like, no, I'm a lesbian. It's a shame that you're a guy, and I'm just like, yeah, I know.
But it didn't have to stay that way.
It did not stay that way.
No.
It did not stay that way at all. No.
Because so many years back I thought, I wish I could be in a cute, lovely lesbian relationship, but that's something I never can have. And now I'm in a lesbian relationship.
Oh yeah, definitely. Same.
The trans film lesbian pipeline exists, y'all.
I also quite like this next meme, like having a lot of thoughts about yourself, fashion style, super cool looking.
Yeah, I was gonna say super cool, very outgoing, pretty, high fashion.
Reminds me about how I would always choose different clothing styles in Pokemon games and would really put my mind into the character, because that's definitely something cis people do all the time.
Oh yeah, totally, 100%. You know, that's why I picked the girl characters all the time in Pokemon. At the outfits, it was the outfits. The outfits were so much better. I just wanted to look cute and adorable.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. Like, there were no other reasons. Why would you think otherwise? Mm-hmm.
And you also get way smaller hitboxes. Oh no, wait, that's a one game.
No, yeah, totally. Small hitboxes, you know, like just like in Destiny 2, you get smaller hitboxes. You don't have to worry about, you know, weird, like, yeah. Totally normal, regular cis thoughts. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing unusual about that. Yeah, there's also someone on my Discord server who always claims to be cis, but I don't know, the evidence says something different. But we'll see about that. I told him, we talk again in 2 years. Come back to me.
That's valid. I mean, in all honesty, I think it's best to let them figure it out, because I don't like having an egg crack on its own is so much more beautiful than having somebody forcibly crack it.
It is. That's I never say something like, oh, you're definitely an egg. I'm usually like, yeah, maybe talk to me again if you ever change your mind, just to be sure.
Oh, definitely. Always have that space where people can feel comfortable with themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I really aim for with my Discord server. Though at the moment it's mostly for German viewers, but I hope I can change that in the future.
Oh, yeah, hopefully.
Sillynesss. There's another X gender that's like there's two ones that fit the femboy and tomboy category, which is Prince Girl and then Princess Boy, and I like Princess Boy a lot. Yeah, I like that label. Let me show you it. Yes, it's peak. It's peak. Let me show you. Princess Boy flag. It's called I think it's called Princess Boy or Boy Princess flag. But it's like the same with Prince Girl. Let me see. Pinterest. Yeah, this is the one that I was talking about. Yeah, this is the one that I was talking. Remember? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about it. That was the one that I was talking about. Yeah, like that was the one that I was talking about. That was the one that I have. Yeah, this is it. This is the same flag. Oh my gosh. Yeah, boy princess. Yeah, boy princess. And here's girl prince. Here's doll boy. There's doll boy, which is basically the same as femboy, and then this is the same thing as tomboy. But yeah. Girl prince. And then I saw this flag. Boy girl, girl boy. I really like this flag because the colors do remind me of the bigender flag, and I love the bigender flag. They're just so cute. Oh, did you finish your drawing of the fanboy? Recolor families. Old flag. Demi boy Dolphin. Bro, I cannot pronounce these because my speech impediment is so bad, and like I can't pronounce stuff that good. I just posted it as you said that. Okay, let me see. What's this non-mask? A masculine non-mask. So basically, a demi boy. This is a demi boy X gender. And then I really like these pronouns. Uh, angel self. Okay, so there. Oh, star slash star self. I love stars, and like my magical boy personas are connected to are just like connected to magical girls and stuff, like very heavily because pastel colors and stuff. And I really like seeing magical boy animes too. I haven't watched them, but I mostly just watched the magical girl ones. Starborn. Bro, that's so cute. Astrology gender. I love astrology. Oh my gosh, your drawing is so fucking cute. It's so cute. X-gender icons. I really like that. Shoot, man, I kind of want to change my freaking. I want to change my freaking profile pic. I just can't, man. I just can't, bro. Gosh. You know, I can't help myself, guys. I can't help myself. I need to do it now. I like stars. Bite stuff. Honestly, that's because I do be biting. I do like to bite stuff. I like to bite. I like to bite anything. Honestly. Including myself. I like to bite myself a lot. And then I think I have this one too. They have a fairy one? Bro, I've been looking for the fairy ones. I love fairy stuff. Voila. Oh yeah. I have this on my tablet. Pretty sure it's a different one because it was different colors. But I remember this. Read below. And yeah, this is the fanboy flag that I said that I have. Let me find other ones because I think I have another. Because I think I have another one. I think so. Okay, I don't really have any stuff else. But yeah. Man, no, I just want to. I have to confess something. Go ahead, confess. Go ahead, confess, girl. I drew 3 pieces of real dirt. Alright, go. It's okay. Okay. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Dang. Why do I have the urge to just do it now? I just need to. Should I? I don't think. I don't. Yeah, that's one not big enough. I should probably. It's just. No, not big enough. I hope this. No, it's not big enough. It's okay, Z. Yeah. Start. It's not big enough. Dang, I need to expand it. I need to. I don't know what. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I do really like this I really like this. Should you war? I don't know how I'm gonna expand that picture. I don't know how to expand this. Wait, hold up. What am I saying? I have no idea. You should war? I love war. Okay. I'll be back, guys. Guys, like literally the pick art just did me. It just it just didn't work in like swipe my icon and just off like, bro, it just do that sometimes. Like it did that sometimes when I started live streaming on my tablet, and I can't believe it's still happening, even with my different phones.
There's like a speed up function in the game. I didn't know the game had a speed up function. That's neat. That's a weird way to show it off.
Stop it! Stop it! You're so annoying.
Whoa. Why is this happening? There's like a speed up function.
But in reality, it's just a tiny supplement that tells your brain, hey there, buddy, old pal. I know that the hormone factory has been developing triangle-shaped hormones until now, but I know that all the way in the back of your head, you have the blueprint for awesome, new, cool, circle-shaped hormones. So let's start making those instead. And the brain just goes, well, I guess we're doing circles now. And your body very slowly shapes up to become the most productive circle factory it can be. But in reality, it's just a tiny supplement that tells your brain.
What?
I love her stuff.
You might wonder how, despite my disabilities and not always taking the best care of myself, I managed to do what I do. As someone with both autism and ADHD, which often feels like a punishment from the universe, I've realized I won't get far trying to fit into rigid schedules. When I started making videos and experimenting with different footage styles, I discovered that my creative process is much more enjoyable when I'm doing something new every day. One day, I might revisit the idea of making a video game and incorporate it into my videos. And next, modifying an existing game just for fun. And then after that, using something as silly as
She's like one of my favorite trans girls. I really like trans YouTubers.
Okay, let me explain. This is what I call a power environment. retard, also known as autism. This here is Pal, which begins her day in this default line. Whenever she comes to school, she expects every single of her 20 classmates and 4 teachers to begin the day in the default line as well. In the span of the next 8 hours, things could go exactly as planned. Everything is fine, everyone is happy, or everyone is human, and their emotions and actions are very unpredictable, leading to some going up above the line or far below the line. Pal, however, does not like this, but wants everyone to be in this default line so that the day can be as normal and happy as possible. And when something goes slightly differently, she will notice, and suddenly, not only has the trajectory of the whole day pivoted, she now feels responsible, and it's her task to make sure everyone is happy and back in the line by the end of the day. Okay, let me explain. This is what I call a power environment chart.
This is where I watch my parents knock me down.
Holding hands forever on this tiny island.
This is
I love this so
where
much.
I watch my parents.
I love her stuff so much. We're gonna watch more of her stuff later. But yeah. Please, that's so silly. Yeah. I want to do this. I want to do this one. This one fits very well with me. Dang it. I need to delete more of my stuff. So anyway, I have my own gacha design. I meant to hit gacha. Not my Discord. Anyway. Trying to find him. I know he's somewhere. Oh, there we go. And here he is. Draw him, guy. Draw him, Z. Draw him. Z. Chat, my Discord isn't working. It's stuck on a page. That's sad. Like that always happened to me. Like I swear it just like start to happen to my black and my pink phone like for no reason. I should really delete some more photos and like delete the gacha and stuff off of my apps that I've used like every single day, especially YouTube because I use that all day, every day. Anyway, guys. Anyway, guys, this is my Grim Reaper OC that I use for my night profile. And Millie Grim, he is the Grim Reaper of dreams. Okay, here. Okay, here's Starlight Love Dream. They're basically so Starlight Love Dream is basically my magical boy disguise as a good magical boy. And Millie Reaper is a different case. He's my Grim Reaper OC, and AU I have different Grim Reapers. But the backstory of like how the Grim Reapers die stem from the anime Black Butler, where like the Grim Reapers were all human until they commit suicide, and they're stuck in a limbo between heaven and hell, the living and the dead. But they had different occupations with being Grim Reapers, and Millie is the Grim Reaper of dreams. But here's them. But yeah, here's Starlight. Here's Starlight. Draw them because fanboy. I'm a fanboy. Chat, my iPad is so laggy. It's okay. My phones are laggy too, and sometimes my tablet be laggy. But yeah, it's okay. It be laggy sometimes. But that's okay. That's okay. Did you take a screenshot of it?
What's up?
News that could shake your core.
Okay. What's with the accent?
I must give it to you straight, however.
All right. What's the news?
Straight and dry. To the point. No softness. This may be my last day with you.
What do you mean by that?
Now let us embrace before my final hour, my sweetest.
Are you going to try waxing again?
How did you know?
Because last
We
time...
don't speak of last... We don't speak of last time.
I'm going to go watch a movie.
I must do this alone.
If you need help or you want help,
I can't let you see me in my final hours.
just...
Thoughts in pain and agony.
Yeah, keep your hand away from your head this time and you'll be fine.
Just tell my mom and my father that I do love them dearly. And I am sorry. I have grim and dire
Yeah. What's up?
news that could shake your core.
Okay. What's with the accent?
I must give it to you straight, however.
All right.
Hey, would you like to buy some Femboy cookies? No thanks. Want to buy some cookies? Femboy flavor? No. I just know I want to buy my cookies.
Any food with the word femboy in it has a bad reputation for teen memes.
It's just a cute name. I swear I did nothing weird to the cookies. Oh my god, fine. If you'll stop yelling, just give me one. Thank you. Now, let me tell you what makes these cookies so special. Hey, would you like to buy some?
So because I'm trans, you went out of your way to interact with me? Yeah, you make it your entire personality. Let's see, you post anti-woke stuff and only anti-woke stuff on your account.
Give that back.
And your bios are all anti-woke as well.
Yeah, so?
It looks like to me your entire personality is being an insufferable douchebag and making that other people's problems.
Yeah, okay, woke moralist.
Oh, a buzzword. Getting risky, are we? So because I'm trans, you went out of your way to interact.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I didn't see that. Hold on. Let me go to chat right now. Sorry, I live. Sigh. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, mine. What the hell? You're calling me, you make me happy. So much I can. So please, every single day, we're watching anime. Pull up from my screen, just like in my dream. I wanna. I'm here to girl. I gotta get it up. Alright. Down, 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 down. Anyway, honestly, I don't know if she's copyrighted. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Let me, let me just go. Okay. Sing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I really like that song anyway. I've listened to it in a long time. And and also, I'm probably gonna draw fanboys today. Oh, too. So yay! I hope I get motivated in my in my left in my left hand doesn't go numb. Mm. I'm good. I normally sing it with the song, honestly. Uh, but yeah, I love the song. Keep it. It is a year old. Okay, then. You told me to cut my appetite. Then I can leave myself and trying to fight off everything you say. They told me that I'm hesitant. My desire is bottomless, so honestly, you're probably easy I can see. There's one is hard, I love to see you come undone. And sun is far until I got you waiting. I'm gonna play, never taste much as pain. Just what is fine, nobody this already might run again. Run, it's not so maybe don't you find anything but hard emotions like testing, getting leaning high up and take my heart, follow you inside. Oh, you're the only one in mind. My God, you're falling on your eyes, so many things never taste. Away the emotions, we are still break, all of which is vain. And within you, I want to be within you. Want to love, forgive you, break your heart, this moment building on near. You should be grateful that I've always that good meal at all. Appreciation, music, feelings, and this life. So now I see you alone, you give me from you alone. Just let me teach you, grateful for you, I'm here to be your friend, and I'm here, you're not sorry, you're my hero. You may always have a treat, have a taste of the rainbows of rain. Still waiting on the bush's vein. I want a weekend. You're broken heart and doesn't believe in it's one of the same. It's a dream. Only for me, I'll be waiting so patiently. Oh, your heart's beating in the zone. My mind is beating on the floor. Have a taste. Oh, you open my eyes and waiting on the bush's vein. I really love this song so much. I love this song so much. They told me to cut my appetite. They say I'm myself try. But I have never been inside. They wish your patience over you. They told me God needs a sinner. But my desire is bottomless. I wanna slit your throat and eat till I get sick. The slaughter's fun. I'd love to see you come undone and satisfied until I got you played up. So grab a plate, grab a going on watching day. I'm still praying on the bush's vein. I think it's here. Trust you up and pretty bones. Don't trust your flesh up with the rocks. Perfectly portioned by a dagger, serving the finest leftover dessert. Why would I desecrate a carcass? Wait, is this it? Is that it? Okay. I know, right?
Cover your place in rugs.
Honestly, I'm so glad that I started to draw on Flipperclip. It definitely improved because, like, when I started drawing on, I started to draw on Sketchbook, and like when I got into Flipperclip, it was like much easier to draw since I kind of knew the mechanics of Flipperclip. But I didn't know how to add audio though. So that's just something. Sillynesss sister, haha. Oh, it's so cute. Cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. I love her. Chubby. Chubby femboys. Chubby femboys. Try to make them chubby. Try to make chubby thick femboys.
You got a match! I have been chosen! Summon the fiddlers! Hast thou seen a pigeon? He hath escaped with my letter! Oh, I already messaged that guy for you. You have? You saw nothing. Take me to my suitors. my suitors.
Do you like the dress? I feel like I could kind of change it.
On your own time.
Siege blows any other FPS out of the water. I don't care what anybody says, you're wrong.
Get free access starting June 10th.
My Little Pony Peak. My Little Pony Peak, y'all. My Little Pony Peak. Because it's just not fair. Superman living simple dreams. And that's not quite the same. This was not quite fair. Because it's just not fair. Simple man living simple dreams. That's not quite the same. Everything's simple dreams. You can have some kinds of scenes. Honestly, this is one of my favorite animation memes without me knowing that it was of my Little Pony song, because like it was popular in the early 2010s, and like I never could find out what song is from, and like. Like, and I didn't even know that it was and like the trend has started like 8 or 9 years ago, and I have watched this one. I remember this one is so good. It's like a Pokemon evolving. But it was about Little Pony and a song by the Brody community. I had until I had subscribed to. I need to find it, but yeah, like I would just watch the animations and stuff.
You try your best, but not quite there. You try your best, but it's not quite there. You try your best, but it's not quite there.
And they did this all in corporate clip.
wish you could turn back time on your mirror?
It's not quite there. You try your best, but it's not quite there.
Anyway, this is one of the first time this is the first time I actually saw this like literally it's like recent. It's like a year ago, and like that's how I found out that this song was a My Little Pony Brony song, and I couldn't believe it because I'm a brony my girl. Like I'm a brony brother. I'm a brony. For real.
You try your best, but it's not quite there. You try your best, but it's not quite there. You try your best, but it's not quite there. You could go and say it's just not fair. A simple man living simple dreams. A rumor that's not quite as it seems. You try your best, but it's not quite there. You could go and say it's just not fair. A simple man living simple dreams. A rumor that's not quite as it seems. Brighter than tonight's sunset. Can't mistake, you still know it. Not a sound, no voice nearby. Your maybe no one makes this gloomy sky. the game.
Is disgusting. Go get them out for me. I'm cleaning up the poser.
Who are you?
Beverly Strange, the best goth in London.
True or false, goths hang in cemeteries for fun.
Oh yeah, I mean, the dead are a lot less annoying than the living, so.
True or false, goth and emos are the same thing.
What's an emo?
True or false, goths only wear black.
False. Clearly I have a lot of colour on. I have white, there's a bit of purple. And if you look under every goth's boots, there are rainbow socks.
True or false, most goths are sad or depressed.
Oh yeah, that's rule one of being a goth. Right after you have to like The Nightmare Before Christmas and worship Satan.
True or false, goth is only a phase for teenagers.
Well, I'm 82 and I'm still doing it, so.
You don't look it.
Yeah, a lot of work done, a lot of work. Now I'm gonna disappear.
Yay.
Who are you?
Kia ora guys, gals and pals, I'm Alice Wonderland, your favourite Kiwi trans girl, and I'm struck with a very concerning situation. My queer army is running low on fanboys. There is only one recourse. We must make more of them. That's right, ladies and gentle people. I have made an unspeakably grave error. I haven't made one of these videos in a very long time, and things continue to be lost heroically in the line of duty. Luckily, I've been in town, which I will admit is somewhat rare. You see, a little while ago, I made this video, in which I did something kind of outrageous and weird. But in doing so, I posted some lewd pics on the internet and got a lot of attention from a lot of people. And what I never mentioned in that video is that I actually made good use of that. After doing that challenge, I actually kept my profile up for a couple of days and tried to reel in some potential new recruits. Oh yes, you are cruel, devious elves. I know. Now, if you're not familiar with how...
Oh yeah, I have to show you the whole thing again. Hold up.
You do your best, but it's not quite there. You do your best, but it's not quite there. You do your best, but it's not quite there. You could go and see it's just not fair. A simple man living simple dreams. A rumor that's not quite as it seems. You do your best, but it's not quite there. You could go and see it's just not fair. A simple man living simple dreams. A rumor that's not as it seems.
brighter than tonight's sunset. Can't mistake, you still know it. Not a sound, no voice nearby. Your meaning, no one makes you gloomy sky.
More is more this summer. So get some more.
I want to introduce you all to AI to be cool. I want to introduce you to AI to be cool.
I can't believe you let Jake bitch you over. How can you say you love me?
Well, happy Pride Month, bitch. I wanted to know what it felt like to be face down for one.
Yeah, I'm in the good boy zone. Yeah, got boy racks. Yeah, got big boy guns.
Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Guys, I know you all seen this new Google Veo 3 AI videos. I've been getting a lot of those on my feed lately, and I'm just amazed. It looks amazing, and it's hilarious, all right? I would much rather have that stuff on my feed than a bunch of ghetto, trashy drama. A bunch of Duke Dennis, Haley, DDG, Haley. I don't want that trash on my feed. I want to see cute AI videos. You see what I'm saying? Like, every time I open TikTok.
Motion denied, DDG lad, Haley and Fire.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Like, we don't give a freak, bro. I'm tired of that, bro. Google Veo 3, bro. Those AI videos are hilarious, dog. Okay, AI. You know AI. You know, you type in a prompt. Let me show you something, all right? I just took this random photo of locked in Spider-Man, and I just typed it in a prompt, and boom, right? Now he real. Let me give you a better version, though. Look, let's go ahead. Look, I generated a mutated, nasty-looking photo of me. Now let's type in a prompt. Evil monster opens mouth very wide and eats the camera, right? Let's go ahead and render this. Check this out. You know, it's really crazy how AI art is taking over, right? I mean, back in the day,
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I literally saw it. Okay. I literally saw it. Oh my gosh! It's so glitchy. So like the pink start that you did, that was literally a lime with you know, the lemon accessory that you have in the colors of the vest is raw too. Um, the top is pink. The top is pink, and then the bottom is white, and then the sorry, it's just I couldn't. It's okay. It's okay. It was pixelated. I wonder if it's still pixelated. Okay. Why you keep coughing? We need to take you to the hospital. We need to take you to the hospital. I have asthma. It's okay. It's not really this. I just made up on the spot. It's okay. Anyway, anyway. Anyway, since it looks better, you can take a picture. You can snap a picture. Best friend, oh best friends. Do you have a best friend too? It tickles in my tummy, keeps me yummy, yummy, yeah. You have best friend, you have best friend, yeah. Yeah, na 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 na. He's my best friend, oh best friend. Do you have a best friend too? It tickles in my tummy, yummy, yummy, yummy. Best friend, yeah, best friend. Oh, wait, I'll draw it later because I'm good too. My battery's low. Okay. Same, but it's 5 for me, so you're an hour. So you're an hour. So you're an hour late. Where were you at? My brain is so fried. That's crazy. Time to get to work. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At first, I was an iPad kid, but then I became restless. Why life is so cool. I was pretty social. I was pretty social when I was a kid. Even when my parents would give me their phones, and like my sister gave me her tablet because she never used it. Even though I was on the internet, but I would still go outside and stuff before I was like, nah, I like being isolated from everything around me, but I still kind of want a friend. But now I'm like because I still get a little anxiety to make friends in real life. Imagine going outside in 2025. What's grass? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I've never seen grass in my entire life, man. Like not since I became addicted to the internet, you know. Yeah, what's grass? What's grass? I just know that I live in Fantasyland and I see their grass. I heard grass is blue. I heard grass is pink. I heard grass is pink. I see the skies. The skies are blue. Yum 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 yum. Is it pink? Yeah, it's pink. Wait, why do I have a reference to that? Tell me the reference. Tell me the reference. Tell me the reference. Tell me it now. Tell me it now. Give me the secrets. Give me the secrets. I screamed a little bit too loud. Does YouTube Shorts? Like a guy approached a girl and he said it's pink. Oh my gosh, he's talking about her coochie. He's talking about her uterus. Because they're trying to fuck, man. They trying to have sex. He's trying to have sex. Because it's from Sexy Red. It's from Sexy Red, y'all. It's from Sexy Red. She said, me and my sister BB like Sexy Red. Me and my sister BB like Sexy Red, and the song is called Pound Town. I'm out of town, take away my rounds, my coochie pink, my booty hole brown. I'm out of town, take away my rounds, my coochie. Honestly, everybody was singing that in my school. Anyway,
You need a real skill. Now all you need to do is be able to type an essay. You got art that's replicating art from all the way back in the day that look better than her. Imagine spending so much days and hours on a photo or some art, and then you see somebody to come on here and type in a prompt, and they get your exact art in 3 seconds or better. That's what AI is. Look at my monster recording. Now it's done. Check it out. As you can see, that's me. I'm a demon, right? This is creepy as freak. What did I just make? What did I do to myself? And now, I'm about to blend this trash. Now we got me turned into a monster. Check it out. Check it out. Ready? Look at that. Look at that. This was gonna happen to you if you eat them hot wings from 7-Eleven. This was gonna freaking happen to you, alright? As you can see, AI is a lot of fun. I can do a lot. I'm gonna use it more in my videos. Like I was saying, the Google View AI is 10 times funnier, bro, and 10 times better, right? Alright, we got my phone right here, alright? Check it out. I saved a bunch of them. Look at it. Tell me this don't look realistic as freak.
Hey, Brutus, you big dumb monkey ass bitch. I know you just.
This is hilarious. This is what AI is supposed to be made for.
Yes, you did.
Why is this my favorite audio?
I used to overthink. My friend said I took life too serious.
Then I tried crack. Doctor, if crack is the right choice for you.
That's the big three. Susie, Janet, and Lisa all paved the way for old bitches like me to put up buckets.
On the surface, they say, bro, am I a Facebook mom now? I feel like I'm a Facebook mom, bro. Why am I laughing at this AI crap? But it's like more entertaining than all this other drama crap going on. All this DDG and Baby Haley crap. Halo, Haley, Bailey, whatever the freak. I don't give a freak about that junk, bro. Get that junk on my For You page, bro.
I know I can't fight 100 men, but the first 2 motherfuckers that I catch, oh, they gonna be on a t-shirt.
Tell me this not hilarious. So this not entertaining, bro. You look, you saying it's not a gorilla saying the first mug I catch go be on a t-shirt. You telling me that's not hilarious?
The next wave gonna hesitate, and that's when I turn strategic. No more swinging wild. Now I'm doing math.
Now I'm doing math, bro. And just when I thought it couldn't get any funnier, we got AI Tubi movies now.
You ain't shit. You never been shit. You just sitting on that damn phone all day like it's a career. You still shaking ass at the club on a fucking Tuesday. You got the nerve to talk about me? I made it out the hood.
All this damn yelling in my house. And you still ain't make my fucking sandwich, bitch! Always running on your mouth, but never lifting a damn finger.
What did the freaking TV do? Don't do it. Let him have the TV.
Bitch, did you just lick the cooking spoon that you're gonna be making my sandwich with? Lick it more! Child Protective Services, get behind me. Don't let them hit you.
This is a full Tubi movie, bro. We got Tubi AI now, bro. This is what we need the AI for, right? We don't need these AIs trying to scam us. People trying to create world domination.
I swear, this cotton stuff isn't even bad, man. God, these other guys are just lazy.
What the freak? Why we got slave AI vlogging? We got it. Look at how realistic this look, though. That's the thing. You can't tell me if you showed this to your grandma, she wouldn't think this is real. Show this to your grandma right now.
This is my lovely date today, Barbara.
Show this to your grandma right now, or show this to somebody older right now and tell them this is real.
Isn't she sexy?
Hello.
I really like her. There's a party in my pants right now. Wow, what a night. She sucked me dry. I'm gonna give her some flowers. Bitches love that shit.
Like, why does look so good? Like, even his nipples is moving, bro. That is how a real Sasquatch would move, dog.
Look, a black one.
What the freak? This is getting too realistic, bro. I could have sworn I seen a cop do this before. How the freak this man just spawned a silencer like that? That man, bro, how do you make these, bro? I'm about to start making these, dog.
Yo.
They got Moses. They got a Moses, bro.
They said we made an AI. Nah, we made an F8, my G. You see this?
What the freak, bro? Look at this.
Welcome to my cooking show, you big back bacon grease sweating, male titty meat having Jabba the Hutt in the face ass little boy.
She even got the white ladies laughing in the back. And look at the show name. Mama cooked you. Mama did cook me. What the freak?
For some reason, they knew exactly where the fuck everything was. Well, we gotta find out who read it. Bruh.
Oh my God, what is that?
Is that Marcus?
I used to say silly things like, where are all the good men at? Until I started taking accountability. Now I know I'm just an ain't shit ass bitch. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem.
Yep. Is she keying a car? How do you make this junk? No, I need to make this, bro. Google, it can't be that much to make this crap, right? Google video is priced at 50 cents per second, $30 per minute, 1,800 per hour. That's how much.
Oh, hell no!
Why is that junk that much? You telling me all these people doing that for $250? That's what they doing this for? Oh my gosh, nah, ain't no way, nah, bro. I'm finna try to bypass this. I want to make these freaking videos. Oh, we gotta subscribe. Let's go ahead. Let's look at these deals. $0 a month. Okay, Flow. Our AI filmmaking tool. Oh yeah, I want that. That's all you had to say. All right, I just bought it. I just got a 1 month free trial. So, hopefully I can, make millions of dollars off of it. I don't care, bro. What should we type first. I got a picture of Patrick, who's just violently been sludged on. Patrick gets up and dances. I doubt they know who Patrick is. Maybe I should have been. Wait, is this what? What the freak is this? What did I do to Patrick? What the freak did I do to Patrick, dog? This is horrifying, bro. We got the junk. We got the ice cream oozing off Patrick.
Yeah.
But why his head just flipped like that? VO3. Yep, let's use VO3. Yep, boom. Wait, how much credits do I get? I don't want to use all my credits, though. I hate apps like that, bro. I don't want credits. I want infinite credits. Oh, you get this. Ingredients to video. Upgrade. $120 a month. Y'all done lost y'all freaking mind, bro. Because I ain't paying no motherfucking $130-something a month just for some trash, crappy, fake-ass video. You see what I'm saying? Like, angry black woman smoking a wood. Please generate that. Please be able to generate that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Check it out. Oh, look at that. Shit, what's she saying? That kind of look more like a man. And why she smoking that wood like that? Give me an ultra-realistic prompt for an AI text video about a mom yelling at their son, saying that they will never amount to anything in life. Hurry up! Stupid AI. What happened? Bro, I'm looking at my chat GPT. I'm going down here over at my older chats. I realized I used to make whole entire fake stories on this dang thing. Look at this, bro. Jay smiling. Only for you. Emily laughing. You're such a goofball, Jay. What is this? What was I? Write me a play scene about a guy named Jay looking at old high school photos of him and his girlfriend, reminiscing on how he took her for granted. What type of depressed stuff was I on back in high school? You cheated! Hey, look. Oh my gosh, look. Hey, happy Pride Month, ho. She comes back with a AK-47 and shoots her boyfriend. Bro, hold on. Hold on. Bro, I'm finna make a whole story off this, bro. Skip watching Tubi. I'm finna make my own Tubi movie. Alright, and then she get a gun. And she get to spraying. Shoot his ass. Shoot him, yep. Turn around and shoot him. She starts yelling, saying, how do you love me when you letting this man bend you over? I said, bed, hold up. Hold on, bro. Okay, so she gets the gun. Her boyfriend just standing there. And then we go to, who is this? Okay, I think this junk is tweaked. Let's do this. Ghetto black scene of a black woman finding out her boyfriend likes men. She's yelling, I can't believe you let Jake bend you over. That has to work. Why I want to see this, I don't know. Everything I could create, I want to recreate Tubi scenes. We got one video ready. Check it out.
I can't believe you let Jake bend you over. How can you say you love me?
Huh? How can you say you love her?
I can't believe you let Jake bend you over. How can you say you love me?
Freak ass dude. Nah, hold on. Every time I use one of these, I lose 100 credits. I just literally wasted all my credits trying to get the other part of this scene. But literally everything else I rendered, it literally like no audio. Why my audio wouldn't work? You see what I'm saying? Now I'm broke. Now I ain't got no, you know what I'm saying? Man, skip it, bro. Nah, bro, I'm done now.
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it.
Ooh, a surprising thing about you is,
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it, let's go, bitch.
Hey, I'm upgrading, bro. Please watch this video through so I can make $1 off this video. I'm making my freaking movie, alright? Give me my freaking junk. Yep. Give me my freaking junk. Yep, subscribe. Give me my AI, give me my everything. Give me my go to Flow. Go to Flow Ultra right now. Flow Ultra, I need everything. I'm Ultra, alright, ho? New project. How much credits I got? Look at that. 1,200 credits. Let's get it. 1,200 credits. I'm getting my movie.
I can't believe you let Jake bend you over. How can you say you love me?
Alright, let's see how this turned out. Maybe I was doing it wrong. I was putting extend instead of putting jump to. Never, man. It didn't even freaking work. Bro, nah, bro. I need this to work. I just spent 120 bands on this hoe. Where the freak is my audio at? Why the freak my audio not working, bro?
To make someone speak in your video, you need to say that he says on something like this.
I did say they say, bro. That junk still not working. Bro, what the freak is going on, bro? Saying like I'm mad, bro. I just spent a bag on this trash, and I still can't get this crap up, man. I'ma look, nothing freaking works, bro. Okay, let me take all the freaky stuff.
I can't believe you let Jake bend you over. How can you say
I'm saying it gets to this and then it just crashes, bro. This junk is getting annoying as freak, dog. Can't freaking do this. I'ma learn it. I'm gonna freaking learn how to do this crap. Watch.
Super easy to do. Here's what you want to say. Help me write an extremely detailed AI video prompt for VO3. My idea is, and then just insert your.
Joe! I know! This! Joe! Get down! No! I know! Joe! I know! This! Joe! Get down! No!
Bro, what the freak is this?
I know! This! Joe! Get down! No!
Bro, what is he saying? I'm scared, bro. What am I doing with my life? What the freak am I doing with my life, dog? Because what is this, bro? I said clearly, the black man yelling at her saying, Happy freaking Pride Month. I always wanted to know what it felt like to have my face down and my butt up. What the freak is he saying? I need to, nah, bro. I'm about to lock in, bro. Nah, hold on. They playing with me, bro.
I was like,
Alright, guys, it's like 6 hours later. I literally spent the whole day trying to render these prompts. But you know, I got a lot of good stuff. You know, please like this video. I feel like I got scammed, bro. I was only able to make like 5 clips. For some reason, you can't get kids in these videos. AI won't generate children. They will generate them. Like, you see, it's a kid right here. But they won't generate them talking. I don't know why. I don't know how to get them to talk. I want to introduce you all to AI to be cool.
I can't believe you let Jake bend you over. How can you say you love me?
Well, happy Pride Month, bitch. I wanted to know what it felt like to be face down, ass up for once.
I'm pregnant. What should we name our baby?
This is his name right here, Plan B. Yeah, get into that bag. Yeah, right. I just saw you coming back from donating plasma. Get a real job, broke boy.
Oh, yeah. This gonna make that boy fall in love with me. Girl, you can have his broke self. Girl, you just mad he was with me last night. I'm Tom about in it.
Let's play a little game called Uncle Willie Says. Man, why does junk taste like batteries? Girl, what you put in this spaghetti?
Nothing. I just changed the recipe.
Well, it tastes like you put loose change in this crap.
Hey, guys. It's Maya Speller here on the set of Father May I. Ford. Guess what? Willie is coming back, too. I know you all missed him.
What is that?
A job application.
Get it away from me. I'm scared. Let's just say I have a very salacious appetite. Man, this girl keep blowing my phone up. I told her I got a wife already.
I know this boy see me texting him.
Babe, who are you texting?
My new man, I'm tired of your tiny Tootsie Roll. You always broke. You never give me attention. Plus, you chop, too. I only wanted you because you got a lot of food stamps.
I must have laid the pipe down too good. Bro, nah. Bro, no way. It's never that serious, bro. Calm down. We finna Swiss cheese her crib later. Bet, bro, I knew I should have never cheated on my girl. What?
I knew it. I deserve someone better than you with that tiny old Jolly Rancher you got.
I know it. This is so funny. This stuff is so funny.
Mom needs to be stopped, bro. Look at her. Josiah, bro. Get his cheeks off the camera, Josiah.
Yeah, I'm in the big boy zone. They got big boy racks. They got big boy guns.
Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Guys, welcome back. Guys, it is Pride Month, alright? Shout out to all my rainbows, my lemon limes, my zest oranges, my sour Skittles. my scissors. You know, since it's Pride, all right, I'm finna like trying something new. Let's watch something gay. I found this show on Tubi. The show is called Coming Out. All right, it's a series. Bro, this show is hilarious, bro. It's only 10 episodes, all right? You know, it's Pride Month. How about we finish this, all right? How about we watch this series? How about we just throw on episode 1, all right? And let's just be who we are. This show is hilarious, bro. It's one of those, it's like worse than Silk White. It's worse than Silk White, bro. Okay, Saitama?
Everyone has a story. A story that makes them who they are. Some stories we try to forget. Some we hide in the back of our closets, trying to purposely leave them when we move on.
What the freak? Is he dead?
You see, this is my story.
Please don't tell me they're supposed to be blood.
Story, but my coming out story.
All right, this is his coming out story. Everybody keep an open mind. Shave your armpit.
You leave this water on my goddamn stove.
Why?
What's Mama? Mama ain't love, so.
That was my bath water, Mama. I fell asleep while I was warmed up.
I know what the fuck it was. Your sister turned this shit off.
What the freak, Mom?
You're wearing something. Don't be wasting my goddamn electricity. I don't need my bill going up.
Sorry, Mama, I fell asleep while I was doing homework.
Get your nasty ass out this damn bed and take it back.
Get your nasty ass out this damn bed and take it back.
Get your nasty ass out this damn bed and take a bath.
Okay, his mom is an a-hole. I seen a clip of her.
Goddamn sheets.
Was that necessary? Look at the bed, Ma. Dang.
Now, sometimes she did let the utilities get cut off, but on days like this, Mama made me take a cold shower.
You fell asleep on me again last night.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry. How long did you stay up studying last night?
Not too long after I realized you were asleep. I passed out too. Bro, I'm so happy this is the last semester of high school. You know what that means?
What's that?
No more homework, no more teachers, no more Frank, and no more waking the hell up. We out this hole.
I'ma kind of miss it.
What?
I mean, yeah, leaving school is gonna be cool and all, but all I do is stay at home, sitting around doing shit for Mama. Run get this and run get that, and then turn my stories on.
Bro, you need to get a job. Get out the house.
I mean, yeah, I would, but Mama really don't like me leaving the house like that. If it wasn't for DFCS, I probably wouldn't even be in school.
Why she don't treat your sister like this?
I don't know. She just don't.
Hey, Josiah, what's going on, man?
Not much.
I'm glad to see you. I wanted to talk to you a little bit about your plans.
Man, why does everyone need to know my plan? Okay.
So, did you get that application completed?
No. I'm just trying to graduate high school first.
Okay. Well, I completely understand that. You know, last semester, you got
No,
straight
he a
A's,
yes
I'm
king,
sure you'll
bro.
keep that up. You know, and you're also on track to be the school's valedictorian. But, Josiah, we can't have our Val out here, man, not committing to a college. I mean, talk to me. What's really going on?
Well, at home, my mom, she really doesn't want me going to college.
Okay, well, how about I'll help you with the application. I'll come to your house and I'll sit with you and your mom and we can go ahead and get it done. How about that?
I don't think that'll work. My mama really don't like folks at the house like that.
Listen, Josiah, you're going to college. I want to see you complete this Morehouse application before the deadline. Morehouse, that's where you need to be. I'm not supposed to do this, all right? This is my address. I want you to come over, and I help you get the application done. And you and I, we can sit down and we could talk about your plans.
Professor Yevsky, what type of professor is this? Is he hinting at something? The freak he touching his hand for like that? Like, Talking about come to my house. Why can't we talk about it now, Professor?
Right? We can do that outside of the confines of these walls. Just you and me, and we can have a serious conversation. I'll even make dinner. Okay? Okay.
What is this, a date?
Look, if you don't show up at my house, Josiah, I will show up at yours. You got it?
You just sound weird now, bro. If you don't show up at my house, I'm gonna show up at yours. Are you not a teacher? What do you mean show up at mine? For what? Yeah, this dude weird, bro. Now you giving Diddy, bro. Now you giving Diddy. I'm finna show up at his crib with baby.
For 244 days, I've been hiding something. You see, I was still technically a virgin.
What are we doing in the bathroom?
I got the biggest heart on ever.
What the freak are we doing in the bathroom, bro? At school, you're going in the bathroom to your teacher. Like, I get it. You got your fantasies, all right. Your teacher give you that look. You know what I'm saying? You over here fantasizing. But what is this, bro? Who is that down bad to go in the bathroom and goon 5 seconds after that? Like, dog. And then look at mama over here. It's like cracked out. Fuck you waiting on?
This moment right here was the only time when I felt like she didn't hate me. Yeah, I knew it was bad for her, but you see, them drugs would calm her down and give me a break from her.
Man, what the freak, Mom? Just a failure.
You don't have to feed me tonight. I got a dinner meeting with my counselor, and we're going to be going over some college applications.
How long gonna feed you ugly out of nowhere? You ain't got no goddamn daddy. Fast ass slid out my pussy and ruined my goddamn life.
Ma, really?
Get this shit off of me.
Oh, yeah. You yellow, you just a useless piece of garbage, ain't you? Like, look at your life, dog. Look at yourself in the mirror, bro. Where's her epiphany at?
Josiah.
Yes, ma'am?
You know your ass ain't smart enough for college, right?
Yeah, but I thought if I just took the time to...
Take your ass down to the cleaning company in the morning, okay?
I swear, bro, they be just the most cracked out.
My sis brought me some clothes from time to time.
You finally got on that little interview outfit.
Bro, why your sis standing like that? Like she just got 100 back shots. Yeah, this dude is weird, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Look at this man's wall, bro. But why do you have a picture of Barack Obama? Is he goon material? Is that a naked toy figure of Barack Obama? Barack Obama is goon material.
But I know you ain't going to no interview this time of the night.
Nah. I'm actually going to somebody's house. They're going to help me fill out some college applications.
Well, she must be fine.
Yeah, she is. She's pretty fine.
You ain't got to tell me nothing. That's cool. Have fun. Just fill out them applications, because one of us got to get out of this hellhole.
You working tonight?
Double check this ass. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Just wrap it down like that. Come on.
Sis, really?
She dropped out when she got a baby. Marco was her baby daddy. Feds came in and raided the place and took the baby. Her baby daddy got arrested and she kind of gave up on life.
Yeah, I can see. This is what depression looks like.
You got to get out of here. And I'm going to be right after you as soon as I get my baby back.
Yeah, you never coming. You never seen the light of day. You're never making it out the hood, ho. It's all up to me. If I was him, I would have just told her. It's all up to me. Your mom is a crack dope fiend, strung out on heroin every day, and you, just a hoe. It's all up to me. What you... You say?
Look, I'm going to figure something out. Don't worry about me. Just worry about yourself.
Yeah, but...
Look at me. That bitch in there, that's our mother. She don't even love herself, so how the hell she gonna love us? You need to leave. Go do something with your life. Because trust me, when that bitch dies, I'm taking that insurance money and I'm gonna bury her ass with it. Then I'm gonna sell everything at this bitch. And we're gonna keep it trucking. We are not gonna be nothing like her. We're gonna be better. Do you understand? I love you. But you gotta promise me that you're gonna worry about yourself. Because ain't nobody gonna do for you what you can do for yourself.
I promise. She was the only motivation I had growing up. There's been so many times she protected me.
Look at mama. Mom needs to be stopped, bro. Look at her.
In the GMC Sierra. Or get 0% APR plus 2,600.
She is unstoppable, bro.
Truth is, I got my ass beat so much that she just felt bad. She's the only person that loves me. When I look at her, I see someone so beautiful that no scar my mama could put on her would ever take away her spirit. The way she loved me was unconditional.
Man, skip all that, bro. Mama needs to die, bro. Mama over here putting hands on everybody. She whipping him with a cord. She turned around to the daughter. Punch that hoe, man. Skip that. I don't care if that's your mama, bro. Nobody should be putting their hands on you like that.
I had got there early. When Mama dozed off, it was the perfect time to sneak off.
Hey, you're early.
Now he had Professor King.
No, he finna dress. Go ahead and let yourself in. Have a seat in the living room, and I'll be out in a second. I won't be but a moment, okay?
Let myself in? I felt like I should just wait outside for him to open the door. Cause
let yourself in.
House like that.
I want you to walk in. You go slip.
I just wondered, was he married? Did he live alone? Does he have kids? What was he doing? Was I overdressed?
Hold on, bro. I just realized this dude not even in college. So that professor is really that's his counselor, he said, right? I mean, he's still in high school. What is this, bro? Nah, hold on, bro. What? Why did the counselor get him coming over his house, touching him like that? What the freak is this, bro? This just weird at this point. So, this counselor is a pet.
Josiah, what's up, man? Hey, listen. This picked you so early. I apologize.
What the freak?
Okay. Give me the opportunity to get dressed. And I hope you like pasta, because that's what I cook, Dad. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I eat ramen noodles all the time.
This took a little bit more effort than ramen noodles, but I got you.
Now this man coming out, no clothes on.
All right? Okay.
That's not weird, Josiah? Josiah, bro. Get his cheeks off the camera, Josiah. Josiah, bro. This dude is a predator, Josiah. What the frick? He just pulled his towel off in front of Josiah. That's your counselor. What is this? Like, I would have been, you know what I'm saying, semi-okay if, Josiah was in college or grown out of high school. You know what I'm saying? He got the crush on his counselor and fantasize, and he invite him over as awkward as. But this dude is a counselor, and Josiah is still in high school. Am I right? But what the freak is this encounter?
God trying to torture me or something?
It's not God, bro. That's Satan, bro. That's clear as day demons. He's a demon, bro. He just invited you into his hellhole. Like, look at the dang photo. You can see every single one of the camera equipment.
I mean, maybe you should just stick to them privates, boo.
Gay nigga gonna turn his head and look at your fine ass.
Let's not talk about gay niggas. What happened now?
Well, see, we got one of them little things walking around our neighborhood, turning our man out. Can you believe
them
that?
little things?
Yes.
Turning out? You cannot turn a nigga out.
To hell they can't. So what, you trying to say the dudes was born gay? Because that ain't true.
What I'm trying to say is, can't no grown-ass man make another man lay with him. That's a choice.
See, look, I know where this is going to. Look, I told y'all that nigga Chuck was sus. Okay? I got a brother that's gay, and all his friends is gay too, so I think I know a gay nigga when I see one.
I mean, what's so wrong with a man being just bisexual?
I mean, hey, gotta be open these days, baby.
Shit, I ain't none of that, okay? I have everything I need to compete with a woman, but man, what? I'm supposed to buy a fake dick? I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't discriminate, but I'm good on that.
These hoes, bro, they be thinking they got so much power over you. because of lust, bro. That you see what I'm saying? Take away all the lusts, all the desires. You just a hoe shaking your cheeks. That's all you is, bro.
You look nice.
Back to this, bro. Bro, you a grown man, bro. I'm still in high school, bro. What is this?
Job interview. It's cool. It's cool. It just means that you meant business. So I like it. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Are you hungry?
I thought we were supposed to be talking about college.
Yeah, I can eat.
All right then. So, but you don't like it?
Yeah. No, yeah, it's good. It's good.
Then why aren't you eating?
I just don't want to look like a pig.
Josiah, man, eat your food.
Okay, sorry.
Nah, you good. You don't have to apologize. I just want you to be comfortable. All right?
Thanks.
This is not comfortable, bro.
That'll make you happy cleaning office buildings for the rest of your life.
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this.
No, bro. Stop asking me questions, bro.
What kind of life do you envision yourself living? Like, where do you want to live?
I do want to get out the ghetto.
Okay.
I would like to live somewhere like here. Your place would be nice.
Okay. That's a good start. So, this cleaning company, how much are they paying you?
It's under the table, but it's like $7 an hour.
$7 an hour, bro. Are you joking right now?
You ain't living in no house like this off $7 an hour.
Oh, you ain't getting nothing.
You want to know how much money I make?
Like $20 an hour.
How about $75,000 a year? And right now, I'm pursuing my PhD in this PhD program. When I finish, I'll be able to add psychologists under my belt on my resume.
And pedo.
And I'll be at.
You should be adding a pedophilist to under your belt too, because you already know what he thinking, bro. Already know what's about to happen.
I guess when you're getting your ass beat so much, you don't think about shit like that.
I mean, Josiah, man, you're a good student. You're a real good student. You know, I mean, you can actually own an entire cleaning company. You know, you're just too bright to be scrubbing toilets your whole life.
Yeah, but I just don't know what I'm good at.
And that's why you need to go to college.
See?
College is going to help you realize and figure out who you are and the man that you deserve to be.
Well, my mama, she ain't so big on college.
Well, but did she go?
No, she didn't even finish high school.
And what has she accomplished outside of raising you?
Meth, fit.
Well, nothing. She did manage to keep her welfare check all these years. Because where I'm from, people usually don't keep their welfare check.
Oh, man, Josiah. Listen, I need for you to escape this false sense of reality. I mean, you have so much potential to be great. I mean, you can be anything that you want to be. You just need to be exposed to life outside of the ghetto. You can do anything you want, man, if you put your mind to it.
I always wanted to be a doctor. The show Grey's Anatomy, I just thought like all that medical shit's cool. But yeah, the Grey's Anatomy, I always thought it was cool. But from where I'm from, people usually don't make it to like being a doctor. The closest they get to it is, working at the Medicaid office, or if they get shot, they just end up in the emergency room.
Josiah, look, if you trust me, I will help you get into wherever it is that you want to go.
Bro, why are you gripping me like that?
All right, but you got to trust me. Can you do that?
I was sweating. My shirt was soaking wet.
Bro, what are you doing?
She didn't touch me. My mama, she ain't so big on college.
Well, listen, how about we get you in first? and then we'll worry about that later. I'll handle all of that, okay?
Okay.
All right.
This man was just so freaking sexy. He could sign me up for any damn circus class, and I'd be there. I'll be the best damn circus clown freak I could be. As long as he was there.
Nah,
Mr.
bro.
Jordan,
Yeah.
why do you care so much?
See, like kids. He like high schoolers. That's why.
Why do you care about
Mr. Kara,
how I end up in life?
Mr. Kara, why did you become a high school teacher? Because I like high school girls, that's why. It just reminded me of that. It just reminded me of that anime. I think that was the anime with the girls in pink uniforms. I forgot what it's called.
I mean, it is my job.
Hold it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah, this is it. This is from the anime.
Kimura, why did you decide to become a high school teacher?
Because I like high school girls, that's why.
Mr. Kimura, why did you decide to become a high school teacher?
Because I like high school girls, that's why.
I mean, it is my job. But no. I mean, Josiah, when I look at you,
I see myself freaked out
and
touching kids.
I just want you to do well. And I would want nothing more than for you to get out of Grove Park.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, but don't thank me yet, because I'm gonna be on that ass. I'm gonna be on that ass hard. You understand?
Did he have to use those words?
Yeah, I got you.
Right, bro.
All right.
Mr. Jordan, do you mind if I use your bathroom?
Oh, yeah, sure, not at all. Go down here, make a right, straight down the hall.
I don't know if he hallucinated all this extra stuff, but this dude, Professor King or whatever his name is weird, bro.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get up without my dick standing halfway across this room like this. Just tuck it in and pray he stay in this place. This was the only way to get him down and make sure he stays down.
I don't want to know what he did, bro. Bro, I watch out, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. First episode, dude, what the freak was that, bro? What the freak? What did I just see, bro? Like, what did I just see, bro? That teacher is weird, bro. Like, you gotta understand, bro is in high school, bro. Why is he touching him like that and saying you look good today? Like, bro, what? What y'all think about this show? Y'all want episode 2, bro? Let me know down in the comments what y'all think about this if y'all want episode 2, bro.
But honestly, there was only one thing on my mind, and that man was on my mind.
Bro, come on, man. Come on now, dog.
Yeah, I'm in the good boy talking. You got good boy racks. You got good boy guns.
Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Guys, first of all, so a couple days ago, we watched Coming Out episode 1. You know, how do I say this? That show took my innocence. I got a feeling this show would change me. I got a feeling this show would strip me of everything I once knew. You know, you guys seem to like it, and you want me to finish watching it. So, you know, shout out to all my Skittle-fueled space lizards.
God, what the fuck is you talking about?
No, but for real.
Skittle-fueled space lizards.
Watching it. So, you know, shout out to all my Skittle-fueled space lizards.
God, what the fuck is you talking about?
No, but for real, let's go. Episode 2. Hold on, though. Before we get into this, bro, I'm sorry, I'm sidetracked. I was just scrolling. I know y'all see that news that Duke Dennis got kids. They saying he got 8 kids, 6 kids. And then we got all these hoes in the comments. Duke Dennis a deadbeat. Duke Dennis don't take care of his kids. He a deadbeat. And so is your baby daddy, ho. Worry about yourself.
He got 8 kids. He'll take care.
I find it crazy how hoes be so into everybody's business. Like, dog, maybe he do got 8 kids. Maybe he is a deadbeat. Your baby daddy a deadbeat, and you got 8 kids. Worry about yourself. Last episode, we was introduced to our main character, Josiah. You know, mom a a-hole, sister is a stripper. You know, just a horrible situation, a horrible living situation. And, you know, anybody living in that situation would be depressed. So I understand why he is the way he is. He was at his teacher's house, his counselor. His counselor was giving pedo. I ain't even gonna lie. He was giving weird. Mind you, Josiah is still in high school. And we got his counselor touching his arm like, you look good today. Let's get into it. Next, episode 2, confusion. What is this fake ass universal? Man, what is this?
Wake your ass up. How the f*** you leave this water on my goddamn stove?
Yep, there goes mama.
So what you gonna do? What you mean what I'm gonna do? With your life, I got a plan.
I'm not supposed to do this, all right? This is my address.
Like, King, what are you doing, King? Why are you touching me like that?
No, mama. You make me spend my whole damn check.
Don't I deserve it?
Yeah, you do.
Is that his sister? Hey, this what you doing?
But I am trying to.
Okay, well, you got the wrong one. You should have called somebody else. Don't I deserve it?
Yeah, you do.
Is that his sister? Hey, this what you doing?
But I am trying to.
Okay, well, you got the wrong one. You should have called somebody else. This party is over.
Oh, hell no. This shit ain't over. I ain't bring you up here for no goddamn lap dance. Bust that up for a real nigga.
What? You know, average Tubi man grape scene. Shoot his ass. Yep, shoot him. Yep. Shoot this light-skinned banana pudding face ass dude.
Yeah, I'm from Grove Park. Play with me.
Bro, did she really just take $21? Like, where the safe at, bro? What is safe at? Nah, bro. Skip that.
Next time you try to come and play with me, I'ma kill your ass. You hear me?
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. And thank you for everything.
Oh, man, no problem. No problem, Josiah, man. My pleasure. But now listen, all right? In life, we all must make choices. And the first step in having a meaningful, successful, fulfilling life is to establish a plan, all right? And to set that plan, you have to understand exactly what steps you have to take to reach a goal. Now, that plan is sort of like a ladder, all right? And you know what I always say about a ladder. Yeah. What do I say about a ladder? How do you climb a ladder?
One step at a time.
Exactly, that's my boy. One step at a time. Some of your steps are going to be big. Some of your steps are going to be small. But at the end of the day, all of those steps together will get you to one common goal, and that's the finish line.
Okay, Professor Diddy, he teaching.
But, you know, rather you go into medicine or you open up your own business or whatever have you, you know, understand that you first must know what it takes to get there. Okay? What's your definition of having a fulfilling life? Does that make sense?
All right.
What don't make sense is how much I'm falling in love with my high school counselor.
Pay attention, Josiah. You're getting off topic, buddy. Getting off topic. Getting off track.
We all had crushes. We all had crushes.
Okay, I'll hold you to that. But check this out.
No
matter what,
teachers and stuff.
you're going to college.
Focus.
Whether it's Morehouse, Harvard, USC, you, my man, are going to college.
What is he doing?
Right now, this is the time for you to be applying for, financial assistance and scholarships and stuff like that. Financial obligations, that's the main reason why kids in urban environments don't go into post-secondary education.
Mr. Jordan, it's the ghetto. You can say the ghetto.
All right. Well, the ghetto. All right. The ghetto is why kids in the ghetto don't go to college, man, because they can't afford it. They've gone through a lot to survive. And in many cases, they've lost faith, and they have hope, hope that things are going to get better. But you got to be careful because that hope, man, that's a dangerous thing. Because hope will have a person going to the store every day to buy a lottery ticket instead of investing that same money in themselves to get out of the hood. Hope will have an individual sitting at the bus stop waiting on the bus to come when they know damn well that bus has already come and gone. Now, don't get me wrong. Hope is not a bad thing. Hope coupled with faith and hard work, it has true value. I mean, do you want to stay in Grove Park your whole life?
No, sir.
Exactly, Josiah. That's why college is important, because college is your way out. College may be your only way out, to be honest. So give yourself the opportunity to see exactly what you can do. Give yourself the opportunity to become the man that you deserve to be. Give yourself the opportunity to grow. Give yourself the opportunity to build. Make something of yourself. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. You're right. And yeah, I need to go to college. I need to get out the hood. I need to invest in myself because the hood hasn't never done anything for me.
Exactly.
I just need to leave it all behind, or else I'm just going to end up like my mama.
Josiah. Man, you don't have to leave your mother.
Yes, you do. Leave that hoe. Leave her alone forever.
Go to college. Get that degree. Become successful. And guess what? You can move your mother out of the hood. I mean, if your decision to go to college and what your mother thinks about it weighs so heavy on you, understand this. No matter what, your mother will always love you. Josiah, you don't owe her anything. The only thing that you owe your mother is respect. Man, all too often kids think that they owe their parents the world. Why? Because they clothe them, they feed them, they take care of them. When in actuality, that's their job. They are the parent. They brought them in this world. They're obligated to do that. You aren't obligated, and you owe your mother nothing.
Hey, I need a round of applause. That was beautiful, Professor King. Let them know. Let them know. You don't owe them nothing, all right? They want you to do all this. They say you're not going to do this. 20 years later from now, you still going to be listening to them? Your parents ain't in control of your whole life. You see what I'm saying? Like, nah. You're going to be this when you grow up, just like your father. Nah.
Can she really be mad at you if you have 6 figures in your bank account?
Right. As soon as that money start coming in, they start switching up. Like, oh, yep, son. I always believed in you, son. I always believed in you, son. Before I had this money, it was all jokes, right? I was looking crazy. But now I got this money coming in. Oh, yep. I always knew you could do it. I never had a doubt in my mind.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
How do I start?
I know I'm right.
Hey, W Professor
So
King,
how
bro.
do we start? All right, so first thing that we need to do is we need to go ahead and get that Morehouse application completed. All right, so in that application packet, there is an essay. You need to complete that essay, complete your application in its entirety.
Yep.
All right? I'm going to give you a week to do all of that. When you finish that, let me know. All right? Now, Josiah, I'm giving you a week. And in the words of my mama, if you not finish that in a week, I'm going to be on your ass. You got it?
He really shouldn't be saying those type of things.
Bruh. Bro, don't ruin the moment,
I get where he's going.
Like Josiah, he trying to help you. You over here going in the bathroom, and he trying to help you. You see what I'm saying? Like maybe my assumptions about Professor King have been off. You know, maybe he's really trying to help. You know, all of that touchy, lovey-dovey, looky stuff. Maybe that was just all a figment of mine and Josiah's imagination. You know, I don't know why in the world Josiah imagined this man pulling his bathrobe off and his cheeks fully exposed on camera. I don't know what that was about. I hope that was a hallucination.
All right, one for you and one for your mother. All right, there you go.
Yeah, you're just looking out.
See you next week.
See you next week. All right, thank you.
Hey, listen, Josiah, anytime, man. Know that anytime you need me, I am always here for you. All right? All right. All right. All right.
See ya. Man, I was just so confused. Not about going to college or whatever, but about my life. I was confused on why I was having these feelings. For the longest time, I had never thought about sex. I mean, yeah, I knew it existed, but it never excited me like this. And all this for a man? Am I bi? Am I gay? Like, what is it?
I didn't come here to suck and... That's what we do, Phoenix. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand? Now, I need you to get down there and do the...
You don't freak your old wrinkle coochie ass on with these old...
Where the f*** you been? It's 10 o'clock.
I had a meeting about college. I just wanted to...
I told you you wasn't going to no goddamn college. Where the f*** you get this damn food from?
It's actually pretty good. Counselor made some matches I got for free.
Why the f*** is this grown ass man cooking for you, huh?
Just wanted to talk about college.
Is he touching you, Josiah?
No.
What the f*** is going on?
No, he's not touching me. We just talked about college. Nothing's going on, I promise.
Let me find out you around this goddamn man. I swear I'll kill your goddamn ass. You ain't going to no goddamn college. Your ass too damn dumb. Just like your ass daddy. You ain't never gonna be. You hear me?
It's no saving, Mom. Leave her in the trenches, bro. Leave her in the dust, bro. Get rich, and never look back. She still got this zesty lemon orange shirt on. Like, dog, leave her in, bro.
I just felt defenseless when it came to her.
Clean your shit up and get the f*** out of my face. Move, nigga!
She do the thing.
Mind your business, bitch.
Man, freak them noodles, bro.
Well, for the looks of the floor, she looks a little unappreciative.
Look at her.
Bitch, if you need me, it's gonna take more than an army to get me off of you. Not tonight, Mama. Go take your high ass on somewhere.
Oh, I see you smelling yourself, huh?
No, I'm smelling you.
Get the f*** out of my house, you gutter snake hoe.
And then who gonna pay the bills? Because you ain't working. And you ain't gonna do nothing to shoot up that little welfare check. But let me tell you something. Soon, I'll be leaving. And soon Josiah is going to college. And you're gonna be in this miserable ass dump all by yourself.
Riding, ho. You zesty lemon, orange, light skin, pineapple, canapple, banana, yellow custard, banana pudding, light skin, bro. They having a slap off?
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, you're dead tonight. I'm gonna shoot your ass. I'm gonna shoot your ass dead.
They had a whole slap off, bro. That's what you get, Mom. I'm tired of your ass. Every time this dude Josiah got something good to say, you ain't gonna never be nothing. Yep, all right. Sis ain't playing with his ass.
And where are we gonna go, Joanna? Where the f*** are we gonna go?
Oh my God, Josiah, how much longer you gonna keep letting this put her hands on you?
She's hot, and we know what that gives.
I'm tired of hearing that as a fucking excuse.
All right, bro.
I don't care. That ain't no fucking excuse.
All I could do was just stand there and think. Joanna had made a lot of bad decisions in the last 2 years. I just needed to figure out a way to help these women.
No, skip them, bro. Let them die, bro. Let them ride, bro.
What do we do to deserve this life? Like, why did God do this?
God didn't do that. Dang, girl, you got it on deck like that?
You just gonna end up like her.
Just let her go down that path.
Well, did you know that a nigga tried to me last night? I was doing a private gig,
And I guess he wanted more. Don't get me wrong, I've done it before. But that's the only reason why I got on that shit. The thought of me letting a nigga crawl up inside of me for money, I can't do that shit unless I'm high.
You shouldn't be letting no nigga crawl up inside you for any type of money.
Okay, so what you want me to do?
I'll show you what you need to do. Look at the screen.
What you trying to do is dangerous.
For real. Well, I just want to take that easy route.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I got a court date coming up in a few days, and I really don't know what I'm going to do. And I'm just so confused as to why she gets to be a mother. She doesn't lose us. She gets a welfare check, and I just make one fucking mistake, and they take my son away.
The difference is, Joanna, no one reported her, and we didn't do it because we didn't want to end up in no foster care system like Joey. You have mama go to the system with you, show them that you have support in the home.
You mean we?
We?
Yeah, we. You taking your ass to school, and I'm telling you, when I leave, I'm not coming back.
I was afraid what would happen to mama if we left her. You see, I know them drugs turned her into this monster.
Bro, you can't help that zest.
With all the craziness going on, you'd think I'll be ready to move out with my sister. There was only one thing on my mind, and that man was on my mind.
Bro, come on, man. Come on now, dog.
The way he had his shit together, the way he spoke life into me. I know he was a guidance counselor and it was a part of his job, but...
Nah, that ain't a part of his job, bro. Look at how he massaging his shoulder, bro. That's not a part of it. That was not on the resume, bro. His ass was doing some weird stuff.
But if I am gay, what does that mean? When people turn out gay, the world turns their back on them. Parents put their kids out. I don't want to be no fat ass nigga. I don't want to have these thoughts about this man.
Why did you say that?
Couldn't be a part of it. Somewhere in the Bible it says gay was bad, right? I remember looking at late night TV and hearing this pastor talk about gays and how bad it was.
Dads, the second you see your son dropping the limp wrist, you walk over there and crack that wrist.
What the freak is this? What church is this?
At least not in public. But maybe I am overreacting. I haven't been with a man, so I'm good. I'm sure everyone has gay thoughts from time to time. Just as long as I don't act on it. I'm good.
Yeah, we all got gay thoughts from time to time.
Cyclops.
What the freak is this, bro? Nah, bro, come on with these dreams, bro. Bro, why are you fantasizing you having intercourse with a grown-ass man you in high school? Hey, man, what the freak was that?
Oh, shit.
This man just busted a fat nut. How he bust that much? The whole bed drenched. Bro, dreams don't be that wet. Yeah, look at this. Lemon orange, lemon lime, pound cake, light skin. Dang, girl.
Obviously, the nigga ain't so you can have his ass. He was just a fuck anyway.
You know what? That's the reason why I can't stand y'all gay asses. You can't be trusted. You just all out, and I'm a hood trying to turn out our straight black men. But you think it's funny?
They was already gay. Quote unquote turning out they straight black men. They was never turned in to begin with. They was having fantasies. They was already gay. Can't no gay dude make another man turn gay. Nah, that sucker was already gay. He was already having fantasies.
Either you gonna accept him or you gonna leave his ass. Ain't nobody turning nobody out. We all adults here. Do you really think I'm the first nigga he got by? Come on, sis. Use your brain. Sexuality is on the spectrum. The hood is the only place that don't get it. So get some culture, you sexually ass.
I'm gonna show you what
You just wait and see. I'ma send somebody to come get your ass. You called in my motherfucking hood with your gay ass. You should've stayed where the fuck you came from.
Bitch, kick rocks.
Oh, bitch, I'ma dead your ass. You just wait and fucking see. Shit.
Frank, this shit is embarrassing as hell. What are you doing?
I knew something was off about Frank, but I had no idea he was gay. Why do I feel like I've been living under a rock?
Bro, let's go, bro. I'm so sick of all this gay shit. Damn.
They said probably gay too, bro.
That nigga makes me so mad, yo. All that dumbass gay shit. That shit ain't cool. That lying ass nigga knew he had a baby mama. He brought that shit onto himself.
Who was he fucking? And how come he never tell me your cousin was gay?
That nigga Big Chuck. And why? So you can judge me and think I'm gay too?
Nigga, why would I do that?
Because that's what they all do. I'm just ready to get out of here. This shit is killing me, man. Out of all the people I had to live with, it had to be this nigga. 4 months, bro. 4 months. And I'm out this hole. Never looking back.
There was no way I could tell him about my thoughts. No way he would understand. Mike was the only friend I had. I couldn't lose him. Yeah, man, that gay shit's way too much. You gotta get away from all that shit.
You feel me? I'm like, did this nigga ever try pussy? I bet if he tried it, he'll love it.
Nigga, you act like you gonna tell him to.
Don't worry about that. You know what you need to worry about? Worry about losing your virginity before you're 18, nigga. That's what you
worry about that.
Nigga, I might lose it sooner or later.
Stop lying, nigga.
Man, nobody's lying. I got into some shit last night.
You got into what?
All right, clearly I was lying.
This dude's lying, bro.
That's
Stop
what
capping,
teenage
bro.
boys do, right? They stay lying on their dick.
Went to
Don't
bed.
be lying on your dick, bro.
Man, ain't nobody lying, bro. That shit is bad luck, bro. Nigga, like I said, ain't nobody lying. I got into some shit last night, but we finna see where it goes.
With who?
Nigga, I ain't gonna tell your ass. I ain't trying to
Yeah, lying his ass off, bro. Alright, yeah. Whatever, nigga.
And besides, ain't you the one that told me that you don't tell me everything, so why should I tell your ass something?
Whatever, nigga. Let's go. Before we late again, nigga.
This ass just lying, bro. They all have an episode 2. What y'all think of that episode, bro? I ain't gonna lie, bro. This show is too funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It was like over here having wet dreams, fantasizing. Men, we got the mom and the sister having slap-offs. Still a crackhead.
Imagine this. You work years on a painting, but in a moment of clumsiness, your work gets knocked over and absolutely ruined. There's nothing you can do about it.
Up until now.
That's why I'm partnering with Microsoft, because Windows Copilot plus PCs
Pixar almost made a movie that might have been about a team of magical girls fighting hope-eating creatures. The movie, at one point in development, had the working title of Be Free. The main characters of the movie were rumored to be the Eternity Squad, consisting of 5 members, 4 of which seem to have had the names Dawn, Noon, Dusk, and Matinee at some point in development. The film was set to feature creatures supposedly called Hope Eaters that, judging by the concept art, seemed to suck the hope out of their victims. The movie was also set to feature a cat-owl hybrid seemingly called Meow. The film was likely supposed to release after Elemental, but very little is known about the film's plot or development before it was ultimately canned. Pixar almost made a movie that
Bro, that'd be the best thing ever.
A lot of my buddies today were making fun of me because I was wearing this purple shirt, saying that I looked feminine and soft. So you know what I'm going to do to prove to them just how masculine I really am? I'm gonna dress as an e-girl. Welcome back to Country Drag, everyone. The fact that I literally have 3 of these. Today, we're gonna be following an e-girl makeup tutorial. If you've been online for more than like 5 seconds, you know Hannah Uwu. And it's her tutorial that we're following, so let's get into it. I am super curious to see what this is gonna look like with a mustache, but as we all know, history is not on my side with that one. Now we've got our foundation on, I just blended it out. First thing that she does is she goes in with blush and kind of like puts it along here. Oh god. Then she like blends it out in a circular motion like that. Excuse me, blush, can you cooperate with me, please? She also hits her nose with the Rudolph. I need to immediately blend this out. Next, she creates a contour line right along this part of her nose. Let's give it like giving a whole new meaning to brown nose. Oh, and then she goes across like this part right here to make it look like a button. I just made it look really bad. Oh, and she kind of gets like the bottom of it too. After a little bit of cleanup, she then goes in on the side of her nose with white eyeliner. She kind of like does these lines and then puts a little beep right there. So then she goes into her corners too with the white, and then she just blends it out with her fingers. I may have done too much, but I'm always doing too much. Yeah, no, I just did too much. I'm just going in with some little freckles. They don't really blend super well, but at a distance, they're kind of cute. Then she goes in with more blush. I'm just using what's left on this so that like it's not too much. So next, we'll do a little bit of brown under here. It creates a little like wing base. Now, my favorite part, she basically starts from here and creates a little line like that. She says it goes to the end of her brow and then it just reconnects. I think that this liner is on its last leg, but that feels like a B+ to me. Now that both eyes are actually pretty decent, we go back in and we kind of do these little lines like that. Oh, I went way too fast. As you can see, I'm just getting eyeliner everywhere. Yeah, I think I just need to throw this thing out the window. All right, so now we're gonna go over the waterline. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh, wait, that literally is. That's so easy. I love that. It's like, it's so bubbly. Now we do mascara. Oh my god. Finally, we're gonna hit it with these lashes and then the wig. But not without doing this first. Is it bad that I love the way I look right now? Whatever, we're gonna do the wig. Now, I have to say, if I didn't have this, like, I would be so pretty. A lot of my buddies today were making fun of me because I was wearing this purple shirt, saying that I looked feminine. An anonymous person Venmo'd me $500 to, quote, dress up like a sexy little bunny for Easter, which of course I don't want to do, but I couldn't figure out how to send the money back, so I guess I have to. Now, to be honest with y'all, I still get a little nervous doing bunny stuff on the internet. The last time I did this, I ended up getting kidnapped and forced to sing Zootopia songs in somebody's basement.
That's crazy.
But I'm sure this is unrelated. For the makeup, we're just going to do a classic bunny pretty look. I'm going in with this House Labs foundation and just slathering it on this brush. I feel like this is everyone's favorite foundation right now. I really like it a lot too. What's going on? And yes, I'm going down my neck. Stop yelling at me. Once that's blended, I'm gonna go in with some concealer as well. Just doing some classic concealer stuff. And then just blend that shit out. Now I'm gonna go in with contour, but I'm only gonna do just a little bit, like right there. Doing a little halo as well. And then I'm gonna set my under eye with just a little bit of loose powder. Now for some reason, Easter bunnies always have blue eyeshadow, so I'm going in with this extravaganza palette and I'm using this blue right there. And I'm just packing it on right on the outer side of the lid. Once that's on, I'm gonna go back in with some white from this kimchi palette right here. And I'm just putting that in the inner third of the eyelid like this. Then I'm just going in with some sparkles and putting that over top of everything. For the eyeliner, I think I'm just gonna do a fat horizontal wing. Like not really going out too far, but keeping it sort of straight out. Oh my god, I suck. We're going for that Brooke Monk e-girl animal aesthetic. How is that a sentence? Then we're gonna grab some white liner and go over our waterline. Now, this look, I'm gonna grab some pink blush. This middle one is probably best. And then I'm gonna start right here with it. I really want that rounded cheek look, so I'm keeping the blush close to the nose. And probably most importantly for this look, we're getting it on the little bulb of our nose too. Finally, I'm gonna use a brow pen to give myself just a few freckles around my face. Then to complete the look, I'm just using this highlighter from Trixie Cosmetics. Tapping that right up along there. Some brown mascara, a little lip plumper, and finally, the outfit. Oh man, I had to put on a skirt because this is not safe for TikTok. But anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed, and thanks to that person for the $500. An anonymous
so
person
It's so cute. The little skirt with the bunny outfit is so. Yes.
The outfit. Oh
Hey,
man. I had to put on a skirt because this is not safe for.
It's so pretty. Yes, the drag king that we need.
I just got back from being in Mexico for the past week, and one of the things that I couldn't help but notice as a traditional American man is just how different the ladies look there. There's something about their makeup that just makes them a bit more spicy. And now that I'm back in the US, I think I can officially say with my full chest, quiero maquillarme como una mexicana. Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all. Or should I say, bienvenidos. Today I'm going to be transforming myself into a Mexicana goddess. I'm going to be using mostly Mexican products that I got in CDMX. And since 10% of Mexico's population is white, this is theoretically not problematic. Now, everybody down there recommended I try these Bisou products. This one is an illuminating primer, I think, so let's start there. Okay, hold on. Let's rub this in and see what it looks like. Okay, $9 primer. Now their foundation, which I'm pretty sure is the lightest shade that they have. Ooh, actually, I think this is a little too light for me. And blend time. Honestly, y'all, so far, I'm very impressed. Now, this concealer is like less than $5, so I'm not expecting anything great, but let's see how it does. Y'all, I promise I was not intending for this to be an ad for Bisou, but this is really good makeup. Now, I don't know Spanish, so I'm not exactly sure what this palette is for, but I figured I could use it to contour my little face. I'm just gonna take some of this darker shade right here, and gonna do just a little bit up here, and that's the base. Now, there are three distinct things that make Mexican makeup very unique. The first being dark eyebrows. I already have very thick eyebrows, so I really don't have to do that much to them. The second thing that makes Mexican makeup is a smoky eye. I'm going in with this more bronzy shade, and I'm just gonna put it in my eyes like that. We're basically just doing this as a base for the smoky eye to go over top of. I'm just tapping into a little bit of black, and then I'm putting it along there like that. Then once we have the smokiness down, we get to go in with some eyeliner. First, I'm just doing a little bit of tightlining. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and do a traditional swoopy wing. And of course, the most important part of all when doing Mexicana makeup is the lip. I'm gonna use Bisou's lip liner that's purple to start. Oh, and then I'm gonna blend this into a nice bold red. Now, we're gonna finish the look with this natural shade of blush, which just... Oh my god! Y'all, this is no cap. Such good makeup. All right, so we got the blush, going in with some mascara, and now we'll do the accessories. Dios mío. Mexican people, how did I do? I just got back from being in Mexico for the past week, and one of the things that I couldn't help but notice as a traditional American man is just how different the ladies look there. Something about their makeup that just makes them a bit more spicy. And now that I'm back in the US, I think I can officially say with my full chest, quiero maquillarme como una mexicana. Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all. Or should I say, bienvenidos. Today I'm going to be transforming myself into a Mexicana goddess. I'm going to be using mostly Mexican products that I got in CDMX. And since 10% of Mexico's population is white, this is theoretically not problematic. Now, everybody down there recommended...
Hey, so quick question to everyone who has blue eyes. Why the hell aren't you smoking the shit out of your lash line?
I guess I'll try it. So all I really need to do is just... It hurt! I'm pretty sure I need to do eyeliner with this too, so hold on. Oh.
Hey, so quick question.
Apparently women have this thing called man repellent that they do, where they put on crazy makeup so that guys won't talk to them. But as somebody who also doesn't want strange men talking to me, I guess then it logically follows that I should be doing it too. Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all. I bought a corset for this. Today, we're keeping the boys away by doing an edgy alt man repeller look. I also spent an hour today giving a wig baby bangs, so hopefully this goes well. Now, the very first thing I'm gonna do is bleach my eyebrows. I'm not actually bleaching them, but I am going in with some concealer and just kind of making them look like they're a lot lighter than they are. Why are we doing this? You're a man, aren't you? And yeah, I guess I gotta do the mustache too. Now that we're all bleached, I'm gonna take, almost want to blend it into an, just with eyeshadow. Needs to happen. And now, the moment you've been waiting for, the corset. Okay. Are you feeling repelled? I have to say, y'all, this corset makes me look so jacked. I should go to the gym like this. Anyway, I know there's not much to the outfit, but I feel like the makeup kind of did the heavy lifting here. Let me know in the comments what I did good, what I did bad, and I'll see you in the next one. Apparently women have this thing called man repellent that they do where they put on crazy makeup so that guys won't talk to them. But as somebody who also doesn't want strange men talking to me, I guess then it logically follows that I should be doing it too. Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all. I bought a corset for this. Today, we're keeping the boys away by doing an edgy alt man repeller look. I also spent an hour today giving a wig baby bangs, so hopefully this goes well. Now, the very first thing I'm gonna do is bleach my eyebrows. I'm not actually bleaching them, but I am going in with some concealer and just kind of making them... Women are always talking about how hard it is to walk around in high heels, but it can't be that difficult, right? Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all. I've avoided this for far too long. I don't even think my feet can bend like this, but we're sure as hell gonna try. Okay, so I'm trying this first one on, and it's a little tight. Ugh. Wait, oh, I did it! Now the second. Oh, it's like my toes keep getting jammed. I think I got a size too small. Look, I got them both on. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna try and walk in these things. How do you stand up straight? It's like I have to keep my legs bent. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a full walk, all right? Like all the Victoria's Secret models do. Oh, shit. Ow. I don't understand. Put weight on this or on the balls of your feet? I don't think I'm flexible enough for this. I think this is actually dangerous. Shit. The conclusion, I don't know how y'all do it. How am I going to become a drag queen if I can't even walk in 5-inch heels? If y'all have any advice, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Women men these days are going out in public wearing eyeliner and blush, and maybe it's because I'm a traditional American man, but I just don't think I can stay silent about it anymore. So I'm going to teach all of you a thing or two about real men and how we do our makeup. As real men, we're natural-born protectors, so of course, we gotta protect our face. Primer creates a barrier between the makeup and our skin, just like how we create barriers on the battlefield. And as the people who built this entire nation, we know a thing or two about foundation, and that undertones are the cornerstone of our base. We use strong, full coverage concealers, just like how we conceal our emotions instead of going to therapy. And our contour, sharp as a table saw. For eyeshadow, we're boys, so of course we're gonna go with a pretty blue, and we're gonna make sure it's fully blended because we always finish a job. We always make sure that our eyeliner is on our waterline, and the politicians who claim to represent us do too, for some reason. We're stoic, so we only ever blush a little bit, and we're bold, so we always go with a bold lip. You know what really separates us from all the other men? Tradition. You men may have forgotten what our founding fathers went through, but I did not. Make men men again. Thank you. Apparently,
Let's turn some pads into flower hair clips. I want a pretty...
do y'all want to know how I learned to make my super thick eyebrows disappear? Well, I'm going to teach you my process because it took me a really long time to perfect. Here are all the things you're going to need. You're going to want an Elmer's glue stick, an orange color corrector, some concealer, some setting powder, some cotton pads, a comb, and rubbing alcohol. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our rubbing alcohol, put a little bit on a cotton pad, and then we're just going to get all of the oils out of our brows. Once the alcohol is fully evaporated, you're going to take your glue stick and you're just going to really get it in there. Now, you take the finer end end of your comb and you just comb all of these hairs up like that. If you have excess glue on the comb, just push it right on top. Now, once you complete this process, you want to wait until the purple is totally gone because that means that it's dry. And then you're just going to go back in with your glue stick and push up like this and do a second layer. Now, for the final layer, you're going to want to get your setting powder and a little powder puff nearby because what you're going to do is you're going to lick the glue, apply it like so, and before that extra moisture dries, you're going to go in with your powder and just press it in like that. And then we get to go in with a color corrector. Once you've gotten all the blue covered, you're going to go back in with a concealer and just overlay it over the top and blend it out. So now we're here, and you might be thinking to yourself, well, Glenn, those aren't totally fully covered, but that's because we haven't applied our full coverage foundation yet. It's going to make those brows completely disappear. I mean, what more proof do you need? Do y'all want to know how I learned to make my super thick eyebrows disappear?
I was in the UK a couple months ago, and one of the things that I couldn't help but notice as an American man is how different the ladies do their makeup there. There's so many more layers, it's so much more intense, and you want to know what I think about that?
I want to try it. Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all, and say hello to my new lace front. Today I'm trying out UK baddie makeup for the first time, which is similar to drag in that it has like a lot of layers. And I've watched about 100 Jordan Lipscomb videos, so I feel like an expert. Now this look has a lot of product, so I'm going in with this e.l.f. primer stick and I'm just priming the hell out of my entire face. Apparently the first thing that you're supposed to do is your eyebrows. I bought this NYX eyebrow gel, so let's see how it works. I mean, up close it doesn't look super pigmented, but you can definitely see the difference from far away. And then I guess you just use the spoolie to comb it through. Okay, aggressive, but then you're supposed to go in with concealer and kind of do that. Then from here, I guess the vibe is to just like finger blend, which I think I'm doing badly. Then eventually you arrive here. Now the foundation is supposed to be a bit warmer, so I think I'm gonna go with this shade. It seems a little warm for my skin, but I think that's gonna work. Now the next thing we do is bronze. I'm just gonna start, holy shit, I'm just blending it in like that, putting it up here, and the most important part, right along here. And there you have it. Now once we're here, we're gonna set the under eyes with this really light setting powder. Look, it's you! And just kind of like give it one of these. Now once that's there, you're never gonna guess what we're supposed to use for eyeshadow. More bronzer! So we just kind of give it like, oh Jesus, this situation. Now for the wing, we're gonna take an angled brush and we're gonna take gray eyeshadow and create the shape like that. So kind of like that moment. Connect it right here. Then you just diffuse it with a nice fluffy brush. Now we get to go in with an eyeliner and hit this waterline. And now we're here. Now one of the staples I've noticed of UK baddie makeup is really vibrant pink blush. So I'm using Ellis Atlantis' Lunar Eclipse and I'm just kind of putting it right there. And I'm being really careful just to blend it right over top like that. I mean, I feel like a baddie. Now the lip is probably the most iconic part, and y'all know I suck at lips, so here we go. They usually do like a darker liner like that, and I've noticed that they kind of like color in the corners a little bit. Then they usually like overlay something that's a little more nude, and then we'll cover this with like a shiny gloss. Now I'm gonna do a bit more powder to kind of like blend.
I was in the UK.
Little highlighter like right along there. Get some on the nose like that, and a little bit on the ridge of our nose like that. Pop some lashes on. And finally, the lace front. Boy! Oh, okay. Am I giving baddie?
I was in the UK a couple months ago, and one of the things that I couldn't...
I love it.
I got into an argument with one of my buddies today because he seems to think that of all the decades from the past 100 years, women were the most beautiful in the 1960s. And I think that that's incorrect. So I figured I would come on here and prove to him that 80s girls were the most beautiful of all. By dressing up as one myself. Now, in order to transform into an 80s glam diva, I had to do a lot of research and order a bunch of tulle. So for any Gen X baddies that might be out there watching, I hope I do you justice. And if I don't, it's not my fault. Reaganomics ruined education.
Now, 80s glam makeup is not super complicated, but it does follow a few specific rules. We start off with just regular foundation like normal. They were all about full coverage back then, so I may have to do 2 layers. And they did use concealer as well, so we can go in with that just like we usually do. But then things start to get weird, because back then they didn't do bronzer or contour, they just set everything with powder. So that's just what we're gonna do. The next thing we're gonna do is eyeshadow, but this is where things get kind of tricky. 80s glam is known for pinks, turquoises, and purples, but back then they didn't have the kind of pigment that we have now. So while your first instinct might be to go in with a palette that's super vibrant, it's probably more accurate to go in with something that's more pastel-y. So I'm just gonna start with this more muted blue right here, and I'm gonna put that right on the inside of my lid. Then after that, I'm gonna go in with this sort of gentle pink right here, and I'm just gonna put that right along here. And again, we don't want this pigment to be too bold. We want it to have this sort of like soft feel to it. Then finally, I'm just gonna go into this purple up here, and I'm just gonna put that along the top right here. And then finally, we can go in with a shimmer, which they called a frost, and we're just gonna tap that along right there. Next, we go in with eyeliner. I don't have a pencil, but this is basically going to do the same thing. And first, we're just going to kind of apply it right along our lash line. Then once you've gotten it all over the place like me, you just smudge it out. And the last thing that really makes this look authentic is a magenta-leaning blush. And apparently the vibe is to just lay on as much as you possibly can. Then all we have left to do is grab a lipstick that has a metallic sheen to it. It does. Lots of mascara. And finally, the accessories. Okay. I think if I put on a flannel, it'll work. Hold on. Actually, this is kind of accurate. Anyway, Gen Xers, let me know how I did. I think I crushed the makeup.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Then once you've gotten it all over the place like me, you just smudge it out. And the last thing that really makes this look authentic is a magenta-leaning blush. And apparently the vibe is to lay on as much as you possibly can. Then all we have left to do is grab a lipstick that has a metallic sheen to it. It does. Lots of mascara. And finally, the accessories. Okay. I think if I put on a flannel, it'll work. Hold on. Actually, this is kind of accurate. Anyway, Gen Xers, let me know how I did. I think I crushed the makeup.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
I got into an argument with one of my buddies today because he seems to think that of all the decades from the past 100 years, women were the most beautiful in the 1960s. And I think that that's incorrect. So I figured I would come on here and prove to him that 80s. I'm back in my hometown for the next few weeks, and one of the things that I can't help but notice, everywhere I look, there seems to be a rainbow flag hanging from somebody's door. And as a man who was raised on traditional family values that remembers when this town used to reflect those values, you want to know what seeing all that woke rainbow stuff makes me want to do? A Pride-inspired drag look. Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all, and happy Pride Month to those who observe. Today we're terrorizing the Peakton High School community by doing a rainbow-inspired drag look. And I do have to block out my eyebrows for this one, so while I go do that, I'll give you a second of these adorable pictures of me as a baby. Cute, right? Now I have a good idea of what I want to do, so I'm priming my eyes first. I'm going to start up here with the trans flag. I'm blending these two pigments together to really just get like a nice pink. And I'm packing that all on just like to mid-brow right there. Next, and hopefully this works, I'm going to blend that into this white pigment right in the middle. And then I'm just going to bring that into a nice baby blue over here. I know it's not perfect, but just let me live. Now this is the part where it gets fun. I'm going in with some black eyeliner, and I think I'm just going to trace right along here. And I'm just creating like a fun shape like this. I'm also going to start down here and create a little bit of a wing to connect it. And after a few amendments, we ended up here. So now I'm going to go in with a brush that was not intended for this, and I'm going to start doing the regular rainbow colors here. And the challenging thing here is keeping
even as we go. Now, I know it looks kind of messy so far, but I promise we're gonna blend this out once we're done. I'm just gonna hit a little bit of orange and then blend that into a red. Now I'm just going back in and blending out a few things so it's a little less blocky. Turns out that didn't work, so I just made it blockier. So now I'm gonna draw my eyebrows, but I think I'm gonna do it on like the top half of the trans flag. I'm basically just creating a sketch to make sure that I like their placement first. And now that I've made some accidental clean girl brows, let's do the rest of the look. I'm just putting on foundation, some baddie concealer, cream contour everywhere, blending that in, a little bit of liquid blush. Set the Crave products. Then we'll finish the look with some powder bronzer, House Labs powder blush, ew, some bright kimchi lip liner, blend that into like a brownish nude. Actually, that kind of works. Let's hit it with some of this gloss, brown waterline eyeliner because I can't find my black eyeliner, aggressive highlighter, lashes, and finally, the wig. Hi, gay. I'm back in my hometown for the next few weeks, and one of the things...
Oh, that's so cute.
Lip liner, blend that into like brownish nude. Actually, that kind of works. Let's hit it with some of this gloss, brown waterline eyeliner because I can't find my black eyeliner, aggressive highlighter, lashes, and finally, the wig. Hi, gay. I'm back in my home. It's come to my attention that brands these days don't want to work with liberal content creators anymore because in Trump's America, if you go woke, you go broke. And as somebody who has bills to pay, I think it's time for me to stop being afraid of the backlash and finally make the conservative content that I've always wanted to. So I'm becoming a wife. Now, our first order of business in transforming ourselves into a quintessential traditional wife is doing our makeup in a way that's going to please our husbands. Conservative men don't like it when women try and look pretty. That's what a Jezebel would do. Instead, they want us to look like we just wake up flawless every single day. So we're gonna trick him with a natural makeup look. This means doing proper skincare because our husbands don't want us to age, a light sheer foundation so it looks like we never leave the house, the tiniest bit of bronze eyeshadow that you can barely see, Glow Recipes Natural Flush to make it look like we're getting all giddy when he talks about stocks, and some gentle brown mascara so you can really see our eyes glaze over when he gaslights us about his secretary. For the dress, we want it to look like it's 1882, even though we're chronically online and we bought our house with Bitcoin. And for the hair, we're going messy and chic because we want to look working class but always have to be camera ready. And there's the look. Now I'm a trad wife. I'm gonna go tell the internet that raw milk is safe despite all the scientific evidence. Bye! It's come to my attention.
I need to see that. It's so cute.
Too, even though we're chronically online and we bought our house with Bitcoin.
Yes, feminine men. I want to kiss them. Yes, let's kiss them all.
And for the hair, we're going messy and chic because we want to look working class but always have to be camera ready. And there's the look. Now I'm a trad wife. I'm gonna go tell the internet that raw milk is safe despite all the scientific evidence. I recently discovered that the ladies have come up with yet another beauty trend called the clean girl aesthetic, where they basically just put on a bunch of makeup products that look like their own natural skin. And I've been so mesmerized by all of these videos that at this point, I kind of want to try it myself. Now, I'm not entirely sure if a clean girl look is going to work on a rugged boy like me, but I think we're about to find out. Now that my skincare is done, I'm supposed to go in with a glowy primer. So we're just gonna rub that in. That looks pretty clean. For foundation, I'm supposed to be using a skin tint. I still don't really know what that means, but you're supposed to kind of just put it on your face the way that you do with a serum. And all the Hailey Bieber dupes say that you just rub it into your face. Creamy concealer next. This is from House Labs. I'm just going to go in with a little bit and then grab a concealer brush and just go to town. So now we bronze, but we're supposed to use a liquid bronzer. I'm just kind of doing general bronzer stuff. And then we just take our brush and Blend it in. The key is to just keep going when you think it's time to stop. This is Glow Recipes Natural Flush. I really like it a lot. I think it's going to make all of this make sense. Let's blend it in and see. Yeah, and then the last thing I'm supposed to do before we set everything is get a little bit of this bronzer on a brush, tap a bunch of it off like that, and then I just use that as sort of a sheer cream eyeshadow. Now the only things I have left to do are put some highlighter on. I'm just getting some of this on a brush, tapping it off, putting a little bit right there. Then to complete the look, I just do some brown mascara. I think I'm only supposed to do the top one, not the bottom one. I'm not entirely sure. Ow. And then I just do a nude lip liner that I'm just blending into like a colored lip balm. Like that. And there you have it. Now I'm a clean guy. I recently discovered that the ladies have come up with yet another beauty trend called the clean girl aesthetic, where they basically just put on a bunch of makeup. Vibe. I recently discovered Vibe. I have that stupid song stuck in my head that's like, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright, holding you until the sunrise, sleeping until the midnight. You know that one? I have that stupid song stuck in my.
One of my buddies called me.
I have that stupid.
One of my buddies called me today concerned because he caught his oldest son experimenting with makeup, and he knows that I'm a pretty traditional kind of guy, so he reached out to see if I would be able to set his son straight. So I'm going to take this as an opportunity to teach him and all of you how to be a real man. And do your makeup properly. Real men are responsible, so we always use protection. Primer creates a safe barrier between the makeup and our skin, and if you get the right kind, it can even moisturize your face. A real man is patient when trying to find the right foundation for him, and he isn't afraid to ask for help in Sephora if he can't seem to find the right shade. Us alphas always put our concealer right here and right here. We know to blend with a brush because it gives us a lot more control. Real men always use liquid and cream products before they go on to powder products, and we set those cream products before moving on to anything else. Nothing is more alpha than an eyeshadow primer. This makes sure that the pigment doesn't go anywhere, just like us in a committed relationship. And the colors we use? Whatever we're feeling that day. Now, people might pressure you to start with liquid eyeliner, but if you don't feel ready, you can always go in with gel first. Just start in the corner and make a little baby line like that. And that is a totally acceptable place to start. Real men aren't afraid of blush blindness and will use as much as we want, because even if the haters say it's too much, we can always go back over it with some finishing powder. See? Way less intense. The most important thing to remember is that no matter what lip color you choose, how many layers of mascara you decide to go with, figuring out how much highlighter is too much highlighter, at the end of the day, the only thing that actually matters is that you have fun. That is how you do your makeup like a real man. One of my buddies called me today concerned because he caught his oldest son experimenting with makeup, and he knows that I'm a pretty traditional kind of guy, so he reached out to see if I would be able to set his son straight. So I'm going to take this as an opportunity to teach him and all of you how to be a real man.
I was just
going to
ask if you see the irony in your own propaganda. Having the explanations here because you don't believe the reader is smart enough to understand the language is kind of propaganda. Yeah, that's a constitution for...
And why aren't you in uniform?
A random person reached out to me today saying that they would send $100 if I dressed up like a yassified version of handsome Squidward. And while I don't know what any of that means, I do know that I have bills to pay. So I guess I gotta do it. Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all. This is about to be the most cursed thing I have ever done. Today, I'm building a prosthetic nose to become a drag version of Squidward tentacles. And if you thought my Lorax drag was bad, don't worry, we're making this a new series. So let me know what characters you want to see me try next, and let's get started. Now, I bought this bald cap, but I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to secure it on my head. I think I'm just going to use tape. I don't want to hear any of y'all making fun of me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to have to block out my eyebrows for this one too. So just
Give me a second. I also just realized that I'm not going to be able to take off my shirt once I build my nose, so I'm just going to wear this old shirt that does not fit me anymore. Now that the brows are blocked, it's time for the nose. Now, I've never used clay like this before, but I have an idea. I've got this little prosthetic nose, and what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a piece of it off, put it on my face like this, and then pull. Oh my Lord. So my idea is to take this putty, put it on the nose like this, and then just kind of like mold it into a Squidward nose. That looks like something else. Actually, I have a better idea. What if instead of that, I just molded it directly on my nose? That's a lot better. After much trial and error, I've decided that this is the closest I'm ever gonna get. And I know handsome Squidward has a normal nose, just let me play. Now, I think it's finally time to do the makeup. I'm pretty sure that this is the right color for this, but oh yeah, that makes sense. I have to do so much. This is gonna take all night. I could have been a teacher or a scuba diver. Great, so now let's add some handsome features. I'm gonna like go in with this black and come down like this. I also wanna add a little bit of a butt chin, and then I'm gonna give him some like swoopy yassified eyebrows. I'm also giving him a juicy pink lip too, which you'd be able to see if it weren't for the nose, but I've already committed to it. So now that I'm handsome, give me a quick moment to yassify. Okay, and finally, let's finish the rest of the look. Okay. Do I look like a yassified, handsome Squidward? I think I probably should have just used my own nose, but too late now. One side by side for comparison, and I'll see you in the next one. A random person reached out to me today.
No, it can't be. Hey, what's up, kid? The name is Jiu-Jitsu. I'm the taller, cooler guy that the gang's gonna replace you with.
I'm gonna be your daddy today, and you wanna know why? I was on my way home from work when I saw a young man walking down the street wearing garish, feminine makeup. And it's becoming pretty clear to me that a lot of y'all were not raised with a strong father figure, so I figured I would lend you my services and show y'all how you can be a real man by doing your makeup the right way. I swear to God, if I see one more of y'all's makeup looking like a cakey mess, I'm gonna catch you and I'm gonna beat you. We're doing this tutorial rapid fire, so make sure you stick with me. First things first, skincare. Remember that all you need is cleanser, serum, and moisturizer. Everything else is just a bonus. Next, primer. This is gonna smooth your pores and make the makeup stick to your skin much better. Next, foundation. Make sure you color match first. Do as I say, not as I do. You're not allowed to doubt whether this is going to end up good or not because we always trust the process. Concealer. Put it on your little blemishes like that and put it right under your eyes, but don't use too much. Take a concealer brush and blend it out. Who's that entering the ring? Oh my God, it's contour. We use this to create shadows so we can make our face look chiseled as fuck. Then hit yourself in the face with setting spray. Now this is manly. Next, eyeshadow. Primer. This will keep the eyeshadow pigment on your eyes. Just do it. And when you do go in with your shadow, pack it on your eye first, then blend it all together with a fluffy brush afterwards. Next, eyeliner. I don't have any advice. It's hard. Powder blush. We could have used cream before, but I'm lazy. To finish the look, we're grabbing a lip liner. We use this to make our lips look even juicier than they are, and then we hit that with a pumping gloss. And wrap things up with just a little bit of highlighter, waterline eyeliner, because I forgot, and finish it all off with mascara. And there you have it, boys. You're men now. I'm gonna be your daddy today, and you wanna know why? I was on my way home from work.
Are you breaking up with me?
Yes.
Okay.
Real swag, look at the swag. Real swag.
Are you breaking up with me?
I read it.
Now, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, of all the everyday makeup looks I've seen so far, I think this might be my favorite one. According to my research, Brazilian makeup has a lot of clean girl elements to it, so once you've done your skincare, you're gonna wanna grab a glowy primer. This is Smashbox's Illuminate, and as you can see, it is very glowy. It seems a little crazy at first, but once you get all the other products on your face, it'll make sense. For foundation and concealer, I'm supposed to use something more skin-like, so House Labs it is. I promise y'all, it is not a psyop. This foundation is just very good. And once that's blended out, I'm just gonna go in with a little bit of concealer like usual. I just realized that I forgot to do my eyebrows, so we're about to do that next. I'm grabbing a little bit of a brow gel and I'm just combing that through my little brows. A Brazilian look has high contrast, so I'm going in with this brow pen and I'm just kind of filling in where it's lighter. And look at the difference. Subtle, but perfect. Thanks, Urban Decay. Give me a brand deal. Next, I'm grabbing a liquid bronzer. This is from e.l.f. and I'm just gonna put some dots right along here. Then I'm just taking a brush and blending that into my face. And once that's blended out, I'm supposed to grab a warm liquid blush. This is Glow Recipes Tinted Flush. I think it's gonna be perfect for this. Ooh, yeah. From what I'm told, it's the warm, almost berry-like color that makes this a Brazilian look. I'm gonna get some on my nose too, just because I think it looks good. I mean, look at how much glow I still have on my skin. Incredible. And for the eyeshadow, I'm just using that exact same bronzer as before. I'm just getting a little bit of it on a brush, getting some of that pigment off onto my hand, and then I'm gonna go right over top of my lid. Now that we're done with all the cream products, I'm gonna take a setting spray and get it all over my face. Now I'm gonna go in with some liquid eyeliner and just make a little baby wing. Then I'm just gonna go back in with gel liner and hit some waterline action. It's like Clean Girl meets Siren. And we just grab a little bit of highlighter from whatever palette you can find, and we put that in our inner corner, like that. I didn't mean to get it all the way up here, but why not just go for it? Makeup can be whatever we want it to be. No rules. So now I'm just grabbing some mascara and we're going to town. And apparently the last but most important thing is lots of highlighter. We're trying to go right along here up top. Woo! Like I'm supposed to be going hard, like up here too. And even some on the ridge of the nose, like right there. Now that I'm illuminated, let's do a wig.
Yay.
Are we actually for real right now? Now a lot of my buddies today were making fun of me because it's come to my attention that there's a new trend of girls dressing up like goth clowns, and as somebody who is deathly afraid of clowns, I did not like finding out this information. However, my therapist told me that I have to start facing my fears, so I figured the best way for me to get over this phobia is to dress up like a goth clown girl myself. Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all. Let's get silly. Today I'm going to do my best to create a goth clown girl look entirely from scratch, but as y'all know, I was raised by mimes, so I figure it's going to go well. If not, I think I get sent to like invisible jail or something like that. Now I'm definitely going to have to block my eyebrows for this, so you know what time it is. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? Well, I'll let Steve explain it to you. Oh, he's just doing an eyebrow transition because it usually takes a long time. Exactly. We're going to start with white foundation, and this technically is not a foundation, but I think it's going to work anyway. We're going to find out together, I guess. I'm just kind of getting it all over the place with this brush, and I think that's the best the blending is going to get. Off the jump, I'm not even going to really think about it. I'm just going in with some pink blush first. A lot of this look is just going to be me going with how I feel, and I feel like that. I'm also putting some on my nose because you just kind of have to. But now I'm going to jump straight into the eyeshadow, and I'm going into this dark purple on the Ellis Atlantis palette, and I'm just going to put it right in the center of my eye. Turns out it's more of a navy than a purple, but that's okay. I went over it with the purple after all, just because I think it's going to work better, and so far it's looking good. I'm basically trying to create these like sunken, hollow purple eyes, and I'm just blending in some black pigment, like kind of on the outer edges, like that. Now, clowns are in fact quite sad, so I think I'm going to go in and make some tears with my eyeliner first. Can you y'all tell I'm scared. I'm trying to turn this into a teardrop, but it doesn't look like a teardrop. That just looks like a hanging pear. But okay, maybe if I like do one of these and then like pull it up into my eye like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like the classic clown thing. And then you have it come like right here too. I need y'all to really give me the benefit of the doubt on this one because so far it is a struggle. Now listen, y'all gotta at least give me credit for trying. Maybe if I gave myself those like weird sad eyebrows that like do that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh no, where it's like, oh, I'm so sad. I mean, I am genuinely sad at how bad I am at this, but let's try and finish the look anyway. Maybe it'll work out in the end. Girl, whatever. It's come to my attention that there's a new trend of girls dressing up like goth clowns, and as somebody who is deathly afraid of clowns, I did not like finding out this information. However, my therapist told me that I have to start facing my fears, so I figured the best way for me to get over this phobia is to dress up like a goth clown girl myself. Welcome back to Country Drag, y'all. Let's get silly. Today I'm going to do my best to create a goth clown girl look entirely from scratch, but as y'all know, I was raised by mimes, so I figure it's going to go well. If not, I think I get sent to like invisible jail or something like that. Now I'm definitely going to have to block my eyebrows for this, so you know what time it is. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? Well, I'll let Steve explain it to you. Oh, he's just doing an eyebrow transition because it usually takes a long time. Exactly. We're going to start with white foundation, and this technically is not a foundation, but I think it's going to work anyway. We're going to find out together, I guess. I'm just kind of getting it all over the place with this brush, and I think that's the best the blending is going to get. Off the jump, I'm not even going to really think about it. The United States government has officially declared that there are only two genders, male and female. But as a traditional American man, if there's one thing that we do not like, it's the government telling us what we're allowed to do. So let's become a they-them. Today we're tapping into our inner gender fluidity and doing a non-binary drag look. There are plenty of drag kings and queens out there, but I realized today that there aren't a whole lot of drag gender non-specific monarchs. I've been thinking about this a lot, and I actually think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and create a bleached eyebrow look. I think this might make sense. Basically, I'm coating them in some white pigment first, and after that, I'm gonna go back over everything with concealer, and then just kind of blend that in too. Now that we've used way too much concealer, let's start on the eyes. I don't know why, but this green is just really speaking to me right now. I'm blending it down the bridge of my nose just because I can. Non-binary people are brave, so we're gonna be brave too. And then I'm just going in with some navy, like right there. A little bit of shimmer over top. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out together. I'm starting with a weird reverse liner like this. Then I'm gonna go in with some gold and see if I can maybe sketch out a little bit of that. That is the eye look. I ate down. Now I'm just gonna finish my base really quickly. 1 second. Great, now that that's done, I've got a gold chain, a heart choker, a fake septum piercing, and of course, the outfit. NBs of the world, let me know if I did you justice at all. Non-binary people come in all shapes and sizes. They do exist, and I don't give a shit what our government says. You matter. The United States government has officially declared that there are only two genders, male and female. But as a traditional American man, if there's one thing that we do not like... The best part about being a red-blooded American patriot is that no matter how hard they try, nobody can take away my freedom to get glam. Welcome to part 3 of me trying to learn drag. And this one should be pretty interesting because tonight I am going to glue down my eyebrows. Alright. Here we go. I've never really understood why they went with purple just as a glue color. How thick are you supposed to go? Getting everywhere. I look like fresh baked bread. Okay, so I guess I'll apply the foundation now. Oh. It's 3D. I mean, at least the color's better. Y'all said I didn't have to shave my eyebrows, but look what happened. What if I gave them a weird cartoony outline? Oh, maybe if I trace underneath it. Okay, wait, I feel like this could be very camp. What if I just made them absolutely ludicrous? I think 3 ghosts are gonna visit me on Christmas Eve. Am I doomed, y'all? Also, I don't care what the beauty gurus say. I like the reds way better. Alright, now I've watched tutorials on how to fucking do this. Wait, I wasn't... Oh, can I fix it with foundation? Wait, what the hell? Why does that look so pretty? Well, I learned something new today. I bet y'all are losing your minds watching me fuck this up. Now, I got wider lashes this time, so hopefully they fit a little better. Gregory, where's the wine? Last but not least, she's falling apart. The best part about being a red-blooded American, as a boy raised in the rural South, our teachers taught us that men are supposed to look like men. So let's prove them wrong. Now, the last time I did this, it did not go well, but I've looked at all of your comments, all of your tips, and I've come just a little more prepared this time. Y'all told me to go with a much lighter foundation, so I did. Oh! Oh! We have gone too far in the other direction. So I guess I'll go in with the contour again. I think I did it right last time, so I'm just gonna kind of go with it. Oh, this is so much worse than last time. How did I get worse? I was supposed to get better. By some grace of God, it doesn't look absolutely terrible. This is the part that I'm good at, the eyeshadow. Really? Oh. This is just brown. I all said to use eyebrow pencil, so I bought some of this. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm taking the L. And now for my arch nemesis. Oh my God, I'm sweating. Oh shit! Let's see if I can fill it in. Well, this is the best I could do, but this isn't really that bad. Now it's time for the part that I have been terrified of. Putting these fucking things on. Oh! My finger's stuck to it. SOS! Oh. Now it's time for my final touch. I will eventually be good at makeup, so feel free to follow along. Giddy up, partner. As a boy raised in the rural South.
Anyway.
Need to export or save your Miro board as a PDF.
When you're in the South, but the progressive part. Gender-neutral restroom. Bojangles. Is that what they're called? Are gender-neutral bathrooms just called Bojangles? Oh my God. Well, now I know. Good to know. Oh, hi. Hello. Memes? Memes. Memes. Yeah, trans memes. Here they are. Dudes want anime girls to be real, but won't put on a skirt and thigh highs to find the anime girl inside themselves. That's actually true. Wait. I didn't have to put on the skirt and the thighs. I like, yeah, here I am. Anime girl. It's just, granted I did spend a little bit of money on this model, but trans people on T coming to open the pickle jars for all the trans people on E. Sorry. Yes, please. I just bought 2 new pickle jars. I need them to be open. Could you please open them? Oh my God. I had to know. I had to know the difference between Polish pickles and kosher pickles, because I've had kosher pickles all my entire life, but I've never had a Polish pickle. Gotta say, I really enjoy both. Boobs. Oh my God. I remember doing that when I was younger. Like, I purposely had oversized hoodies that I would wear, and I would just put my legs up inside, and I'd be like, titties. But I don't really have, I now have my own boobs. They're not much, but I have them. And yeah, it was always a little depressing whenever I would have to take my legs out of my jacket, but now that I've got my own, it feels significantly better. Oh, also, hey girls, push-up bras, 100%. Try a push-up bra. You might get a little bit more than you thought, and it's so good. Yes, me, my girlfriends, and their pile of meter-long Swedish shark plushies. Yeah, and what of it? Have you ever cuddled a blowhigh whenever you go to sleep? Have you ever cuddled one of those little guys? They're perfect. Blowhigh is amazing. Don't get upset with so many in the. Just cuddle one. Cuddle it. Pick it up. Cuddle it. It's amazing. I promise. GTA 5 versus GTA 6 character models. The generational leap in graphics that's been made from one title to the next is mind blowing. He definitely looks happier now. Yeah, he does. Good for him. You know, I say good for her a lot of the time whenever it comes to like male characters now being female character. But you know what? Good for him. I'm very happy for him. You know what? He looks fantastic. Yeah, he does. GTA 5 versus GTA 6 character models. The generational leap in graphics that's been made from one title to the next is mind-blowing. He definitely now. Yeah, he does. Good for him. You know, I say good for her a lot of the time whenever it comes to like male characters now being female character. But you know what? Good for him. I'm very happy for him. You know what? He looks fantastic and extremely happy. Go get it, my guy. Go get it. Who are you? I'm you. A gayer. I feel like that's how a lot of us would be, like, whenever, if we were to go meet our old selves, we just would look down at our little selves and be like, yeah, I'm you, but I'm significantly gayer. So, you know, I wonder what the younger cat would think, knowing that I'm a lesbian now. I know in 8th grade I did make that joke that I was a lesbian, but little did I know at the time. Little did I know. Remember, son, women are victims. They're orchestrating the fall of man with the entrancing power of their satanic bosoms. Wow. 10 years later, needless to say, it was the most metal thing I've ever heard in my life. Entrancing power of their Satan. And with the entrancing power, a joke that I was a lesbian, but little did I know at the time. Little did I know. Remember, son, women are vixens. They're orchestrating the fall of man with the entrancing power of their satanic bosoms. Wow. 10 years later, needless to say, it was the most metal thing I've ever heard in my life. Entrancing power of their satanic bosoms, eh? Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go learn about this power. Does your daughter have long hair? Yeah, just down to her shoulders. Ooh, she must be pretty. Yeah, honestly, anytime my mom tells me that she tells people about me, she's always just like, oh yeah, they ask you about dead name, and I go, well, you're not technically dead name anymore, but you're my daughter. And I go, oh, and then she kind of keeps me updated on some stuff, and I'm just like, oh yeah, so-and-so asked how you were doing. They wanted to know like how you were, and thanks to that selfie they used to send me, no, I kind of showed them, and they think you're really gorgeous. I'm like, let's go. So it's always a good feeling, 100%. What I hope to look like when I transition, IRL me. Well, you know what? Because I know this is Steven Universe and that's Steven's mom, you were very more likely, if Steven was to transition, it could very much look like his mother. Now then, you are going to look like your mom most likely, which, in all honesty, is fantastic. Like, I know you might think to yourself, well, but my mom... No, but if your mom are roughly around your age, whenever you're starting to transition, if you have old pictures of your mother around that age, look at those. That's what you're going to look like. And I don't know, I think it's kind of great. Like, whenever I look back at the old pictures of my mother, I now look at myself, I go, oh, holy I'm just my mom. So you just give yourself some time and you're going to come out just perfectly fine. And trust me, it takes a little bit of time, but you'll get there. Just trust the process, okay? Estrogen got me leg. Are you looking respectably? Hey, look at me. Look at me. I saw your eyes. I saw what you were doing. How? What did you imagine on your mind? I see you. I saw that.
I want to.
I saw that. I saw you. Is that audio?
Okay.
Looking respectably. Hey.
I'm looking respectably.
Takes a little bit of time, but you'll get there. Just trust the process, okay? Estrogen got me leg. Are you looking respectably?
Yeah.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. I saw your eyes. I saw what you were doing. How? What did you imagine on your mind? I saw that. I saw that. I saw you. Is that audio? Oh my god, that pizza is caked. Oh, just like me. For real. Well, it's fine. The squats and thrusts have been doing an amazing job, especially a little bit of carbs. That silly girl must have forgotten to take her pills again. Hey, good morning, Sammy. Did you sleep? Remember to take your pills next time. Okay, love? What would it take for me to get my wife to do that for me? Just, they were roommates, and they were helping each other take HRT. This goes back to friends help friends take HRT. This is a whole new meaning to it.
Oh
But no, seriously, me and who? My young sister. It's time for you to look inward and begin asking yourself the big questions. Would you rather be a boy or a girl? Okay, Professor Oak, I see you there asking me what my gender is. Why do you have to hit me with a hard question from Pokemon? Okay, listen, we all know that I want to choose girl, but like, come on. No! Weak Aura. I'm not girly enough. Strong Aura. I'm in my butch era. Check out, let's go! Let's all be butches! Well, I mean, I'm not really, like, super butched. Like, I feel like I kind of fall in between. But, like, I'm kind of just vibing. I like my, like, tomboy aesthetic. Kind of being, like, the grungy, emo kind of look. But, oh my god, yeah, it's kind of real. So,
yeah.
felt everyone has goth. I forgot about this one. Hormone balance. Well, I don't know. I'll have to check with you on that one, but we'll find out. I feel like I've got it pretty well balanced, but just kind of on my own, right? I mean, I'm emo, but like me. First, huh? Doubt it. Oh my gosh. Hi. I haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, you look different. What are you talking about? I haven't even cut my hair. Where could one get one of those amulets? Just asking for a fox girl who may or may not be interested. I also may know some other people who would be interested as well. Actually, speaking of...
Trying to outsmart nicotine? Sign up.
Oh, the Therian girls. I thought we were the trans girls. Wait, is that... Oh, well, well, yeah, okay. I guess technically I'm a part of that club. But, wow, I've come so far in 3 years, huh? Hey, baby, what you looking at? Oh, just a picture of... Who's the lesbian? Me, 1 month pre-transition. I was only fooling myself at that point, wasn't I? Huh? That was pre-transition? Are you sure? Wait a minute. I kind of looked like that before I transitioned. Like with the haircut and everything, and the glasses, and also wearing a colored button-down that was probably just I mean, I still wear this, a flannel shirt with like my sleeves rolled up and then like some kind of like graphic tee underneath it. Oh, but oh my god. Was I just dressing as a butch lesbian the entire time?
Yeah.
Putting no effort to look like a girl. Still getting called Miss/Man. Hey. Yeah, no, that's actually kind of fair. Like, god, the days where I'm like not actually just like trying. It definitely feels like I'm boy mode. And then whenever like I just go out and someone goes, "Oh, hi, ma'am," I'm like, "Oh, thank you, hi." So yeah, I don't know. It always feels good. Always a good feeling. Also means I can't get away with boy mode anymore. Fucking somebody's husband. A little drab, a little dry, a little tiring. Being somebody's wife. Oh my god, it feels so good. Yeah, no, it always feels great, especially whenever my wife is just like talking about like, okay, my wife calls me her e-girl wife. I am her e-girl wife because I stream and I play video games and that is my current job. But yeah, you know, it's fine. It's not wrong. But yeah, it brings a smile to my face every time my wife calls me her e-girl wife. So yeah. I'm starting to look more like a girl and feel euphoria in my voice. I mean, it kind of depends on how you want to have your voice. If you want to do some voice training, that's A-okay, but I just want you to know that some of us who have very low voices have some very, very well appreciated and liked voices. And I mean, I'm one myself, so you're just gonna find your space and whatever works for you. And just know there are resources out there that can help you with vocal training. I know there are quite a few people in here who really help with vocal training, and I could not recommend them more enough. So please go check them out if that's the thing that you want to do. However, in all honesty, if you want a voice kind of like this, just practice your weight. Practice how much air you add to your voice, and you'd be surprised at how quickly you can get a voice like this. All right. Yeah. I know. Somebody will be like, oh, Kat, you should start an ASMR channel. I already have an ASMR channel. I just haven't uploaded to it in a long time, okay? It exists. It's out there. You can go subscribe to it now. Actually, if I get some more subscribers onto it, maybe. I just don't know what to... I'm working on it. I promise. Wanting to transition to someone that looks completely different. Wanting to transition to someone that still somewhat resembles me, but is noticeably happier and prettier. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, though, that's probably the correct goal. Just being able to be yourself, to be happier, and to be prettier, that is the actual goal that I think a lot of us try to strive for. I know a lot of us have, like, our unrealistic transition goals, which are nice, but at the same time, it's kind of just nice to, like, notice that we are happy ourselves, and then we can get confidence to be that person. So, yeah, W goals for sure. Cringe Fox, though.
Now look at that. Another thing you missed out on. It must hurt. You never got to be one of the girls. You lack female socialization.
Guess that means I'll have to make up for lost time. They invited me to join them.
She can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of all it just takes, though, right? It's just, like, you gotta, like, put yourself out there. And, you know, we could grieve about the fact that we didn't get those chances when we were younger. But at the same time, what's stopping us from doing them now? What's stopping us from going and having, like, girl sign or anything like that? Like, what's stopping us? Dysphoria? That guy. Just go do the thing. Go chat with the girls. Go, like, try to make plans with them. And, you know, you might actually find out that you'll be invited to do stuff. And it might help you learn some things. So, you just gotta give it a try. You gotta give it a go. And yes, it can be scary, but there are a lot of people out there who are more than willing to help you out. So, you just gotta give it a try and, you know, just give yourself some space and some time. You'll get there, sweetie. I know that you will. Me watching the person who called me girl immediately call me a cis man girl right after. You know? No, the spirit's there. Like, the spirit of, like, thinking that you're a cis guy. Fantastic. I love that. That is amazing. I also, like, I have started using girl, like, more gender neutrally, like GURL girl. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, there it is. Just like the, wait, I'm so sorry, my guy. Not girl like that. You're a dude. Trans friend. I legally changed my name. Don't use the old name. Me, who already forgot both. Trans ally. Thank you, ADHD. Oh my god, this is so real. Like, as somebody who works in retail, I don't ever remember names. I just remember faces. And yeah, like, I'm like, yeah, I know that person. What the fuck was their name? So, mood. That's a whole mood. You know what? I'm glad that you forgot my past name as well. You forgetting my new name? That's okay. We can work on that. Forgetting my old name? Amazing. Thank you. Wore a skirt to the office. Went to the office without pants. Yeah. Well, I never thought of it that way. Oh, wait, would this mean that I wouldn't be able to get service in a restaurant because no shoes, no shirt, no service? Well, they don't say no pants. So, I guess we're good. Sometimes when I'm sick, I don't get to shave. And I think, whoa, if I was a guy, I'd be hot. Then I shave and I say, whoa, I'm a hot woman. And that is so much more me. Hell yeah, it is. I actually agree with that, and I feel that. Also, can we just say, like, gender fluid mood of just being like, you've got the full facial hair, you're just like, damn, I make a hot guy. Shave, damn, I make a hot girl. But at the same time, I get that. I 100% do. Every time that, like, by the end of the day, I have to shave fully, and I hate it. But when I have a nice smooth face, oh my god, I am absolutely gorgeous, and it's just so good, and I love it. So, yeah, that's a whole mood. Yeah, bro, I'm masculine. Also me, as soon as there's a girl option in the game. It's for the hitboxes. It's totally for the hitboxes. I get a smaller hitbox whenever I'm a girl. It's a competitive advantage. I don't have to worry about being shot nearly as much. And I'm a harder target. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. No, it's because I totally want to be a girl. Private string gender, not public concept bull gender. Amazing. I love this. If you know, you know. If you don't, I think you can probably get the gist of it. Just knowing that Boolean means true false. I am the genie of the lamp. What is your wish? Make me a girl. piece of junk egg. Yeah, I know sometimes it can be frustrating to go through something like that, but at the same time, it's one of the things just like, oh, sweetie, if I could hold your hands and tell you this, you're already a girl. No genie's gonna change that magically. Yes, I understand that we would want to have a different body, but unfortunately we're in this body. However, there are things that you can do to make your body feel less dysphoric and to make yourself feel more beautiful and more pretty. How about we go get some makeup, we go get some dresses, maybe some skirts, some tights, some fishnets, and a bodysuit, and I will show you how beautiful you truly are. Okay? I think I just thought of an ASMR video. This video brought to you by you all. Honestly, thank you so much to all my patrons and my Twitch subscribers. I really do appreciate you all. You have been absolutely amazing and fantastic, and thank you. Honestly, it means a lot that you all not only just watch these videos, but you support me as well, and I don't know what to say. So thank you so much, and I hope that I can continue making content for you like I do today, because honestly, it's a lot of fun making these videos. I'm so glad a lot of you enjoy them. All right, on with the memes. When I was early on in my transition, I got in a lift, and the driver was this big country guy. I was a little nervous, so I just sat quietly in the back. After a moment, he changed the music on his phone to what sounded like a Hatsune Miku song. Curiosity got the better of me, so I finally spoke up and said, "Is that Hatsune Miku?" And he said, "Yep, you looked uncomfortable, and I know transgender women like Hatsune Miku, so I thought it might help." I think about that interaction a lot. Talk about getting clocked in a way that isn't, harmful. Okay, yes, I know quite a few of us are like, "Well, Hatsune Miku," but me personally, okay, listen. I get that Hatsune Miku is, a part of the trans stereotype of just, wanting, liking her. I think she's okay. I think she's okay. I might, gain some hate for this one, but I think she's okay. Kasane, she's fine too. I'm not a huge fan of the Vocaloids, just personally. But I get it. They're both extremely cute. They got you were able to make a lot of music with their voices and everything. It's just for a lot of people. But the thing about being non-binary is that you really do start to forget that other people have such strict walls around what it is and isn't allowed for genders. I thought we all agreed that we made that up. Could you climb out of the cave real quick and feel the sunshine for a minute? Yeah. We honestly, yes, gender is a construct. It is a social construct that we kind of have just set. And I understand that some people want to participate in said gender boundaries, which is fine. That's fine. If you want to do that, then do that. However, not all of us do. And to confine others into being in that position is gross. Don't do that. Just let people be themselves and let them do their own things. And if there's something that you don't like, then don't do it. I love heels, but I'm 6'2".
And the Vocaloid side is very complicated. I need to watch it. I love me Vocaloids.
落ちても消えない真相は巡り巡れどたどるキューティー壊してやっていたいか変えてしまうのは前が定めか書き下ろされきたりなストーリー何一つうまくはまんないねつまらないなつまらないな送りかけつ不完全体これじゃ前がいなんて決まったないよ自然体裁のビリビリ感で中ゆえにメディカルカスタマイズさないな恋の駆け引きさえも邪魔になるのもう限界なんだ愛なる交渉です一体だけの言葉はごめんね低いで離れない瞬間もやめる心と恋の解放も奪ってさらってしまえば楽になれるのに弱いたら僕はひらりはらりと宙に舞ってあれやこれやとわかんなってくだらないなくだらないですもやもやと心中歪んでんだよくあるラブソングを響いたな曖昧な方へ飲まれる感情線そのあざとさにとろけちゃう考えよそれじゃ平凡さえも描けないのもう限界なんだこうしてく総合症こんな世界に生まれてごめんね涙も安心
Need to share, download, or
Tie my hair, made it exhausted. Now my hair falls out every time I wash it. I took one day off to get some rest. Now I'm failing cause I missed the test. What a bunch of shit I didn't need. My bank account is empty and I should really get some sleep. But that's a problem for tomorrow me. RBT, RBT. My ex's name is Delta on my RBT, RBT. This temporary haircut was a lie and I replayed all in my mind. RBT, RBT. My worst mistakes keep me up at night. I let my roommate practice piercing. Now my ear is red and they don't stop bleeding. I got caught when I was talking shit. Now I'm googling how to not get hit. Got a TV with no warranty. Then I broke it while playing the Wii. And I still really need some sleep. But I'm an addict, I need more caffeine. RBT, RBT. My ex's name is Delta on my RBT, RBT. This temporary haircut was a lie and I replayed all in my mind. RBT, RBT. My worst mistakes keep me up there. RBT, 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 RBT. RBT, RBT. My ex's name is Delta on my RBT, RBT. This temporary haircut was a lie and I replayed all in my mind. RBT, RBT. Someone please tell me why I did that. I did things to go back. My mistakes keep me up at night.
Oh my god.
Of the dead, I lay stuck inside my bed. The house burns down around me. The language of the lost pouring from their open mouths. Nobody can hear a thing. Suddenly I'm breathing in the smoke, surrounded by the bodies. As I'm talking, one more chains, I'll be swallowed by the flames. Freedom dripping from the sink. I don't need forgiveness. I just wanna talk and for you to listen. I know I only raised the foundation of my goals. My bones they crawl to the beat of your heart. Am I your robot or am I anything at all? Maybe it's all I need to know. Am I big or am I small? Touching or standing tall? I lost my identity, but way long ago. Software will take me and scary dream. I had lost all self-esteem. The burning hole got me. I thought that I was safe. No, I'll never be the same. I still start for making a scene. Do I know who I pretend to be? Of whom am I a copy? Yes, it made me who I am, but I'll never understand why it had to happen to me. Temperamental sickness. Hallelujah, no one ever listens. If only I erased my suspicion of the cause, would you have noticed it at all? If I'm all, am I anything at all? Maybe a thing like me, cause I didn't deserve to know. Am I big or am I small? Hunching or standing tall? I lost my identity so very long ago. One step zero to a wall, three step system to default. Making the rest of it, but I can't remember why. Your money's on trying to fall. Now you're trying collapsing walls. My number's on body, there's no one to reply. No, I'm not anything at all. I'm just an entity, only another way to go. These tingles in this pose, do not notice my disgust. They show indisputably, and it's almost gone to go. Oh, I can change, I can evolve, I can get up when I fall. Now it depends on me, I don't need a reason why. Standing tall and standing strong, I am not where I belong. Me, I'm a somebody, there is no one need to cry.
I love this song so much, y'all.
Told me that the person I loved was still right here. Is that still the case?
Bro, y'all deserve to be murdered in hell together.
Matter of fact, why don't you dig a hole next to where she's buried and throw yourself in? Why don't you dig a hole next to where she's buried and throw yourself in?
My wife is a transsexual. What does that make me, Vicky?
Sean, what are you doing?
Sean.
Sean, what? Sean, no, it's not no.
I'm right here, sis.
What the freak do this girl got on? It shit look like spider's web.
Yeah, I'm in the big boy zone. Yeah, got big boy racks. Yeah, got big boy guns.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back, alright? Alright y'all, so a long time ago, maybe like last year, we watched a movie called Secret Society. We met two transgenders and they lived off of scheming on men. And when bad things happened to them, they felt like the world was closing in on them. You know, all in all, it was quite the experience to view. Yeah, this is a long-awaited review. You know, there are other parts to this. There's like 3 parts to this series. How about today we just hash it out, all right? Pride Month is next month. All right, let's just go ahead and rip off the Band-Aid. Now, let me just say something before we get into this, okay? Please don't be in the comments giving your whole 2 cents about everything I say. Y'all know I make jokes about every single thing I see on the screen. So don't be, hey, you can't say that. You cannot say, yeah, the freak I can. I can say whatever the freak I want on my channel. But no, for real. Seriously though, please don't do that. Everything I'm saying is just jokes. I don't want to hear none of that in the comment section, right? It's all joke. It's all love. All right, hope everybody got something to eat. I got this. Y'all know what these are? I don't know what they call, bro. These cake things. Y'all like them? Here you go. You can have some. Bruh. The food fell on the space bar. I think the universe is telling me to shut the freak up and play the movie. I got this movie. It's called Secret Society 2. Never Enough. Celeste is back with a newfound hunger and bestie on the brink of making it big, only to learn that the bigger you become, the harder you fall. And I'm pretty sure at the last one, Celeste or one of the girls got shot and killed. So, y'all know, full reaction on Patreon. Our movie begins picking up right where the last movie ended off. Quick little backstory. At the end of the last movie, Celeste's sister or best friend got shot and killed by some freaky, zesty, bald-headed man. And also, the man that Celeste was dating, he found out that she was trans.
Michael,
Oh, yeah, that was the one who survived.
you don't know how good it is to hear your voice.
Celeste, I heard about what happened to Tina, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that what happened to her didn't happen to you, too.
Hey, Mike, hang the phone up, bro. This episode, we 40 seconds in, bro. We got Mike already wishing death on her. Ain't that the dude she was with at the end of the last movie? Bruh. He must have sized her up, found out her dick was bigger than his. Couldn't handle it.
Don't you think y'all deserve to be burning in hell together?
What the freak?
Why don't you dig a hole next to where she's buried and throw yourself in?
Get off my lap, bro.
I'll cover it myself. You feel good about it, too.
Little old afro, Reese's puff head there, boy. Man, really said. Well, we a minute in, bro. Come on now, bro. Yeah, after hearing that, feeling worthless, so let's get some pills, and she tries to, well, you know, that doesn't work. She wakes up in the hospital, though. Well, the movie then cuts to pretty much a montage of what the first film was about. We got Celeste speaking over it.
And my best friend Tina knew I was too.
Be true to yourself. Normal like that. Fuck that. With both of our dicks. Fuck that. With both of our dicks.
Fuck that. With both of our dicks. Cut the kids out, bro. Y'all got the trans woman, okay, grown up, bro. Come on. Why we got kids saying this, bro? With both of our dicks. What the freak you mean, little girl? And after that, we cut to Celeste waking up in the hospital, and Tina is there in angel form, quote unquote, to comfort her.
Told you before, your friend is gone. Fuck you! Don't tell me Tina's gone when she's standing right there.
There's nobody right there.
Where did she go?
Your ass tweaking.
Calm down. What are y'all trying to do to me? Why am I strapped to this bed?
Because you are a threat to yourself.
Tina! I'm right here, sis.
What the freak do this girl got on? Is this supposed to be her as an angel? Nah, bro. Take that. Come on now, girl. What is all these marbles on her, bro? The freak that they do? Take a bunch of pearls? Oh, fit look like toaster strudel icing. Fit look like a spider's web.
Got me fucked up.
Let these people do their job to save your life. If you keep this up, you're gonna end up dead. That's
Man, super glue fit ass.
Now I need you to live for me. Can you do that? Promise me you'll live for me. Make sure your fingers ain't crossed tight into your hole.
Yeah, you did not go to heaven saying stuff like that. I don't know why they got her in angel clothes. Take that off.
I went into the hospital broken. But I came out fixed. I mean fixed.
Celeste then goes on to tell us that her nurse was trans too, and she convinced her to get sexual reassignment surgery. I don't know. I honestly don't freaking know.
The picture she painted in my mind was all I needed to make the decision.
She too bad, bro. I'm clapping it.
Boxes. So, these are the dilator.
What the fuck, y'all? The freak? Excuse me, what did you just put on my...
unless you get a man penetrating you on a regular, that hole will not stay open by itself.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you got it. All right, yeah, I'm starting to understand. I'm learning. It's a learning process, all right? All right, I'm learning. All right, don't chew me up. I'm learning. I didn't know that you need to buy a bag of saran wrap bag of dildos. Stick them up yourself to keep that hole. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. So it's kind of like a piercing, all right? It's kind of like a piercing, all right? You get your ears pierced. You got to keep on putting earrings in there or the hole will close up, all right? But still, she could have told me, like, yeah, you going to need some dildos. This girl came in my kitchen with a bag of
You still feel good about your decision, right? Because it's normal to go back and forth.
I just wish me and Tina would have both gone south a long time ago. Then maybe she'd still be alive, you know?
Well, I understand. But try not to think of the what ifs, because it can drive you insane. Besides, you told me yourself before that Tina was loved just the way she was.
I'm just glad I got a chance to experience real
What a
love.
freak, bro. You not in heaven wearing that, bro.
For a short period of time, sis. I'd rather that than the 2 lifetimes without it.
So you should stop feeling sorry for her.
Is there a little man in there? Hi, guys. If you're new here, this is Lydia. She's hot. She was born in 1870, and she's single. So today, we're getting her on Tinder. Take me, Lightbox. Deliver me to my suitors. Okay, so just stand still and look hot. A cut! I cannot see! Ooh, a surprising thing about you is... Well, I was once betrothed to my cousin Reginald. That is, until he fell down well. Family-oriented. You got a match! I have been chosen! Summon the fiddlers! Oh, I already messaged that guy for you. Very well. I shall inform the pigeon he is no longer needed. Take me to my suitors. This is my handsome fellow. Oh! I am practicing. You can hear him?
Oh, yeah, your ass tweaking out. Yeah, so safe to say this girl Celeste has a dark passenger. Anyways, after that, because later that night, Celeste is laying in her bed talking to her dark passenger, or Tina. She's having a life crisis for the 15,000th freaking time.
Am I losing my mind? Am I dreaming? If I'm dead, let's just say that. You're depressed. And it's because of this house. Every time you look at the front door, you start crying. You can't stay anymore, Celeste. It's not healthy for you. Now put this house on the market, along with that new body of yours, and get back outside. It's still hunting season.
And that's exactly why you dead now, because you want to go hunt. And you got hunted, ho. Now she hunting. So yeah, Celeste sells the house, and then her stupid self goes and buys designer clothes. Like, you don't have a job. Am I tweaking? Come on now, bro. Put that back in your bag, bro. I don't want Robux.
You can keep it.
Thank you.
What the freak she thinks she is?
Are you a model? No. An actress? No. Why? Because you're the first girl I've seen come in here who looks like me and run up digits like these. So, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do?
OnlyFans.
You want the truth?
Even if it hurts.
Ooh.
Truth was, I wasn't doing shit at the moment, but living off the money I got from selling my house.
Bruh. You living off the money you stole from your house. And you over here buying luxury. Girl, you don't have no job, and you over here in designer. Get out of Rick Owens, ho. Go to McDonald's. Go get that 9 to 5. What are you doing, bro? Go DoorDash something. She coming here trying to stunt and look all rich. You broke as a bitch. So being broke, Celeste decides to take this cashier girl under her wing and teach her the sauce. Pretty much running game on Negroes.
How about this? When you quit your day job, DM me.
Man, don't scan that, bro. That's gonna give you a virus. Just gave her 15 Trojan malware viruses, bro. Took her credit card information.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm gonna have someone else ring you up. I don't work here anymore.
Persistent. You cute. And crazy as fuck.
No, she just retarded, bro.
Hell, you do fit.
Look how she stand.
Come on. My first day out in over a year, and instantly I meet my motherfucking match.
No, you don't. You just met a retard. She just quit her job over a girl that's broke. So yeah, meet Cece. She giving her little backstory. We don't give a freak though.
Pursuing fame and fortune. It was just.
I'm not gonna lie. My first thought was to pimp Cece. But after hearing her story, I wanted more for the girl.
I started working little jobs to pay the rent, and when I tell you, I was this close to starting an OnlyFans.
Well, look at that.
Sure, you might as well have started it. So after that, the movie goes in a montage of Cece and Celeste going on a little scheming rampage on countless men, using them for their money. You know, the same behavior and actions that got, Tina killed in the last film.
Was a fast learner.
Like, what is this fit, dog? The freak, she come out here looking like autumn leaves. She look like a fall leaf pile. What is all of this, bro? So now she just moving rolls. All right, yeah. Bro, I'm getting tired. What are y'all superheroes, bro? What she got on? What the freak is this aquatic fever ambient suit? Are y'all mermaids? I'm amazed, right? I'm amazed because how they got her hair doing that? Like, they pop out the cut. Every scene look like Fortnite character, dog.
Led to the right art auctions.
Bro, really? $1? She really thought she ate, dog. Came in with a whole dollar bill on. Everybody else got default skins on, and they got the battle pass. Looking at it. Bro, this movie is trash, bro. Like, what? That's S.A. If a dude pulled this trash, even if he was a trick, if he pulled this, that would be S.A., bro.
That brother's starving.
So anyways, one of these men ended up being Celeste's main, they started dating.
And one of them just happened to be acting fucking royalty.
Bro, that got 300 likes, bro.
Next thing I know, I'm on major blogs.
You on major blogs with 300 likes? What type of crack?
Ooh, turn this up. I love her.
See you.
All right, yup. Look at him.
Beautiful as always.
Look at him. Maybe I should have tried something new. Maybe I should have gave in. It's a regret now, don't it? Dang, man. Maybe I should have tried things new, man. Maybe I should have tried something different for a change. It would have got me something else.
How does it feel to be the new it girl?
Honestly, I'm just happy to be here.
I love her too.
So excited.
Oh, now you love her. Shut your stupid stuff up. So yeah, they became millionaire artists, models in about 3 months. Never been done before. Only in Tubi. They have a whole entourage. It's busting in it. It's busting.
Pipe down. Okay, we need to put a motherfucking pep in our step. Listen, y'all have carpet at 3 o'clock sharp.
Then we cut to this bald-headed scallywag, the one who killed Tina in the last movie. Yeah, he's in jail because of his actions have consequences. But he see these hoes on the TV and he mad as freak. You see what I'm saying? So he plotting already.
Celeste,
look at him.
We know who you're wearing.
He mad in jail. Bald-headed ass.
Wearing tonight. I'm wearing for the Stars Fashion House. Oh my God, I love it. You look beautiful.
This nigga took his act to La La Land.
So anyways, fast forward after that, we cut to Cece and Celeste. They're at a party now. Cece, she talking to Masuko over here. And, Celeste get her man popping out the cut.
Anime Shongon. Gonima Inishu Umeditas Sugoi Joy.
Bro, what?
And which it is y'all speaking.
Hey, y'all mind if I stay on her for a second?
Please do. She's cock blocking like shit right now.
Yo, congratulations too, man.
So Sean, I'm pretty sure that's her man's name. He takes her out on the balcony to play a little game with her. This whole scene is weird.
Let's play a game.
What?
What kind of game?
Truth or dare.
Okay.
Why you seem so scared of yourself? You got some truth you don't want to reveal?
Yo, we are?
Maybe there's just some dares that I wouldn't dare do.
Alright. I'm gonna go first. Cool?
Cool.
Is it true that you were born on the same day as Donald Trump Jr.?
Bro, do he know something? He trying to beat around the bush. Do you know? What does he know? Nah, he about to say, is it true that you got a fat dick? Is it true that your dick bigger than your forehead?
Is it true that your middle name is Carter because your mom wanted to name you after Jay-Z?
Hell no.
Bro, what's the point of this game, bro?
So what is your middle name?
This one's a dare.
Need a flowchart in a flash? Miro AI makes it so easy. You'll have a custom flowchart ready in less than a minute. Start by opening a Miro board. Create a new one or use an existing board. It's totally up to you. On the left toolbar, click Create with AI. Then select Diagram and choose Flowchart. Next, describe the flowchart you need in the prompt. For example, visualize the approval process for a new project proposal. Let Miro AI work its magic, and ta-da! You've got a customized flowchart that's the perfect starting point for your project. Make it yours. Personalize colors, fonts, sizes, and more. Adjust everything to fit your project perfectly. When you're done, save it, export it, or just leave it right on your board. See, less than a minute. If this helped you, like this video and share it with your team. Don't miss out on more quick Miro tips. Subscribe to our channel and stay in the loop for all the latest tricks. What's the first flowchart you're going to create? Drop your ideas in the comments below. We read you.
Confidence is not a mindset, it's an achievement. In the GMC Sierra HD AT4X, get 5.9% APR on GMC Sierra heavy-duty models. That's over $4,000 in average finance savings.
Bro, you really? This how you propose? With this trash, crappy Truth for Dare game?
I want you to be my leading lady.
Everybody, it's happening. Get into your position.
Oh, so it was a setup.
She said yes, y'all. I dare you to marry me tonight.
Bro, you doing too much, bro. Yeah, alright.
This is what my sis always wanted from me.
Something new.
Right? Be prepared to try something new. After they get married, they immediately get to having sex. But as the doctor said, Celeste needed somebody or something penetrating that hole down there, and she hasn't had nothing doing that. So, yeah, pretty sure it's really tight. Ew. That don't sound right.
Celeste, what's wrong?
I had to think fast. Shit. What would Tina say?
Sis, that's easy. Tell him you're...
Bro, what do she have on, bro? Dog, how you in heaven wearing stuff like that? Where are you coming from? So yeah, they kept trying to get freaky, but Celeste kept having problems with down there, and for some reason her angel sister kept telling her to lie. You like, dang, why that mother so deep?
What now, sis? You do realize that Google's your best friend, right? Tell him.
I had surgery down there when I was a teenager, and it made things a bit complicated. I'm sorry, baby.
But you know, third charge of time, third times a time, third tries a charm. I'm so sorry for that, bro. So cut to the next morning, you know, having just been happily married, you know, both of them are feeling good. And Sean decides to go out and get some food for them because obviously he can't cook. He ain't got nothing in that fridge.
You don't have to do all that. I'll cook us something.
Hey, not just
no wonder you married me so quick. One more night as a bachelor, you probably would have started with that.
While Sean's out, Celeste gets a call from bald folks in jail, cantaloupe albino folks. He called her with some threats and some demands. He would need 20 bands in his account or she's a dead man. Woman.
Barely hit the account. Or you're gonna be in the blog for a whole nother reason.
Really, Khalil?
You killed the only person I had in this entire world.
And now you're trying to extort me for money? You better be lucky I let you fucking live, bitch.
Oh, you let me live. Got 7 days.
Bro, you not getting nothing. Ain't nothing finna hit that account in 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 years. You ain't getting a dime out of me. You go ahead and tell Jorge and Miguel and Juan to run up, bro. And turn their to taco salad.
It's the audacity for me. Nigga, you killed my sis in my house.
Bro, you don't get no bread.
Trigger on me.
I'll kill your ass.
Nerve to call my phone and try to text me?
We not worried about
Would
it.
you really do some whole shit and go to the blogs? Shit. He ain't got nothing to lose. Fuck around and come up off that little 15 minutes. Meanwhile, all the relationships I built out here, what? They just come crashing down? No. What about Cece? Shit. She might be blackballed just for fucking with me. All her dreams down the fucking shithole.
Nah, he really pressed though, cause how you mad at me when you killed my sister? You see what I'm saying? And you mad and you in jail and you broke. You see me up on TV, you want to ruin my life. Like, stay in jail, albino cantaloupe.
What now, God? Huh? What do you want from me now?
To tell the truth. Hey, girl, you keep on building your whole entire life around a lie. Tricking on dudes, taking their bread, not telling them that you used to be a dude. You know that's something that if a man hears and y'all dating, he's going to crash out, or that's something y'all should need to talk about in the beginning before any relationship. Like, you not learning. This is the same thing that happened in the last movie. What you about to do now? Blow your whole house up? Here you go again with these pills, bro. That's a fat-ass gun.
Now you going too far.
What is she
You want that man to come home and see you dead in his place? Celeste, now you know that man loves you. Don't scar him like that.
So Celeste doesn't off herself, but however she does leave, and when Sean gets back, it kind of looks like it was a home invasion. He finds jewelry on the ground, and he thinks something might have happened to Celeste. Go on over there.
Hello?
Cece, you spoke to Celeste today?
No, why? What's wrong?
Hello, 911. What's your emergency, please?
Hi, I came home and my wife is missing. It looks like somebody might have broken in.
How old is your wife, sir?
She's 24.
A grown-ass woman.
Did you two have any disagreements lately?
No. The crazy thing is, we just got married last night. I had a big party here. Everybody seen me give her the ring. It was mad people here.
Okay.
Plus, it's a very rare and expensive chain that's broken all over my place.
You know, with having no one else to go to, Celeste runs to CC's house and tells her,
Keep it together, sis. Tell her you got cold feet.
That lie could work.
Why is she keep on just feeding her more and more lies to say? What type of angel is that? That's not an angel. Where do you keep coming from? Purgatory? Hell? Because you not in heaven. You came down to heaven to keep telling me to lie. For all of the trash, freaked out fit you be coming over here with. You came down from heaven to tell me to keep lying. Go back to hell, ho. Go back to hell.
Bitch, he thinks you were kidnapped. Celeste, you gotta tell him. He'll understand. Trust is better than letting him think you were kidnapped. He's probably going through it right now. Well, can we go to a hotel for those few days so we not just sitting around in silence? A bitch is hungry.
What hotel we gonna walk into without getting recognized?
So the two girls flee. They end up going to this underground bunker. They're trying to keep a low profile, but yet they looking like bedazzled model one-way ninjas.
And the guy who's letting us stay here again, how do you know him? I told you, before the boutique, I dog sat for some important people. Well, how important do you have to be to have a... What the hell is this? An underground bunker? All the rich people have them.
And serial killers.
Gotta stop doing that shit, sis. You good, Celeste?
No.
What they got to eat?
First of all, that's illegal. So we're hiding in this underground bunker from what the news is starting to be leaked about Celeste, saying that Celeste is running from her past.
No.
I recently moved from Canada. America is great. Canada is screwed up. What would you do if you were Prime Minister of Canada right now?
Canada's a really screwed up country, and it's a self-hating country that prides itself on being polite. And this is a great lesson for those of us in the West. Your favorable characteristics of being...
No. Vicky's calling me. You know she got wind. You want me to answer it? Shit, Sean's calling me. Celeste.
That goddamn Khalil. You need to get your publicist on.
Bro, now she got flowers on.
Immediately.
Sis, what I'm gonna
Tell her the truth. If shit goes south, bury that bitch in these woods.
Bro, she's a demon, bro. Nah, bro. She's seeing demons. It's confirmed, bro. Like, you an angel, and you telling me to kill somebody and bury them in the woods? What? Take all that Garden of Eden bull crap off, bro. You know, just to make things worse, everybody's blowing them up. Sean, Nicki Minaj, whoever the freak.
Hello?
Vicky, is there any truth to this shit?
And where the fuck is Celeste at with my ring?
And now he crashing out, bro. Yeah, he's unstable. You know what that means.
So what are you gonna do about
Is
Sean?
there any truth?
And don't tell me you don't know, because it's your job to know.
Sean, you don't sound too good. You straight, bro?
And give it to me just like that. Don't sprinkle your sugar on the shit. put your spin on it. Just tell me the real. About Celeste, come on, Vicky, don't act like you don't know, because like I said, it's your job to know.
I honestly thought after surgery, shit like this would be behind me. Can I see?
Sean, you know you can't be believing shit in the blogs.
And I will tell you this, Celeste has not been kidnapped.
And I'm actually about to leave my office to meet up with her right now, and you'll be the first person that I call.
So it must be true then, huh?
Yep.
I didn't fucking say that. You gotta be Picasso to be drawing up those type of conclusions.
You also didn't say no, Sean. My wife is a transsexual. What does that make me, Vicky?
Sean, are you by yourself?
Sean, what are you doing?
Sean.
Sean, what? Sean, no, it's not no. Oh yeah, Sean straight up just blew his head off. You know, it's on the news and everything. Everybody knows. Sean dead. Sean is dead.
Please
Wait,
don't
what?
don't suspect foul play, but an investigation is underway. The Simon family is privacy during this time to mourn the loss of their loved one. We are certainly keeping them in our thoughts. And when we come back, Kanye West is making headlines again.
We cut back to the girls. They're completely dumbfounded and discombobulated. And you know, they get a call.
See here, motherfucker. Man just took his life on account of what you did, and I had to hear the shit.
Khalil, you said I had 7 days.
Hey, what's her name again? Spicy? No, Cece. Hey, she a nigga too? And you had 7 days until you pulled this whole little kidnapping stunt.
What?
What, you thought that was gonna keep me from getting paid?
You know what, Khalil? It don't even matter. I'm guessing you got your money from the blog, so what you calling me for?
Nah, see, I didn't give up enough information for them to prove anything. So for now, ain't no payday. But consider this shit a fucking warning.
And now the girls are discussing on how to get rid of Khalil.
I say, give the bastard the measly 20 grand and be done with his miserable ass. That way, Celeste can focus on healing and we can get back to climbing before we lose the momentum.
Before we start even talking about going to the safe, Celeste, do you think that he would really go to the blogs? Wouldn't that be like basically exposing himself, right?
He could be bluffing.
Khalil shot me in my motherfucking head. You know he ain't one to bluff.
But
Bro,
I
go
would
back to hell, bro.
Let the money do the talking and shut that nigga up.
You can't pay that nigga either. Extortion is about residual income. You give him that measly 20 grand and next month he gonna want a whole hundo, then $500,000.
Freak him, bro. Tell the truth. Be like, oh, yep, you know, yep. Everybody listening? Yep, I used to have a you wanna freak depressed. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is your life. This your life, ho. Hold on, no, I got this fortune cookie.
Oh my God, what is that?
Let me open it on camera. Check it out. Hey, it says, you have the makings of a leader. Take charge. Even if fortune cookie is on my side, bro. Listen to me. I know what I'm saying, ho.
This is the man that killed my best friend and then turned the gun on me. He ain't bluffing. But if I pay him, it'll be like feeding a stray dog. He just gonna keep coming back for more.
It's the reason why you did.
My job is crisis management. So if there's a crisis, then I'm a manager.
So they hit up some stud hitman to, you know, get some people in jail to take out Khalil.
So you gonna do this one for 50%. I got you.
Give me a few days.
She said give her a few days and it'll get handled. And get this. She want the same shit this nigga asked him for. Philly.
That does not sound too smart. It's gonna sound like you running.
She gotta make the payment in person, in cash.
Well, at least fly private. We need to get a low profile.
She can't fly with more than 10 grand on a commercial flight anyways without erasing red flags. Damn. The cheapest charter is $30,000.
30,000? Between that and the 20 I gotta give old girl, that's half of my fucking stash. And don't forget about my overtime. Damn, Vicky. I love you to death, but these ain't no regular fires. Shit, hell ain't got nothing on the fires that I'm about to put out.
Everybody gotta get paid.
Not even favors are free.
I'm so sick and tired of this petty-ass conversation over this small money. Celeste, think. Who do you know spends this kind of money on fucking lunch?
And so Celeste goes to this rich white guy's house to get 20 bands, just like that. I'm pretty sure this dude was married to Tina. I don't know. I think he was married to Tina in the last film.
So you must be Celeste.
This is Sasha.
Who is
Celeste, what you mad about? Girl, it's okay if you move on. Oh, that's what's up. So you ready to take this nut-ass nigga off the board?
With that being said, it's time for a prison homicide.
Yo, T, it's lit, baby. Let's get it.
I got you. Oh, all right, that's a dude.
Hey, listen. Let's hope this your last trip that you make out here, man. As you coming in here looking like Rihanna, You gotta turn that drip down, baby.
For real,
This
bro.
is Philly. This is not Hollywood.
She pop out everywhere looking like God sent. Like, girl, she pop out everywhere looking like unlockable characters, bro. Like she got her fit from the battle pass or something like that. Like, girl, way to keep a low profile. We think her to Nikki. She's handling her part of the plan.
People don't want it to look like a just as much as we don't want it to look like a. So, the story is he was simply cleaning off his gun, and it went off. And as
That
far
makes
as the marriage goes, they never got around to even filing the paperwork, so we're all good there.
Is Celeste to show up at the funeral?
Absolutely. And Gerald,
Like, what, bro?
I'm gonna need for you to make her look so good that nobody can ever fathom that she was a goddamn boy.
I like how they trying to hide the truth, but they'll put this hole in the screen with that lace front. Just about half that. Fat ass forehead. She gonna sit up here and say he was clean. That man was cleaning his gun. Okay, let me clean the trigger real quick. What the freak you mean? He was cleaning his gun.
All right, gang, let's do some damage control.
Need to do some edge control. Need some lace control, bro. Forehead control.
Give us this day our daily.
What am I looking at? Oh, the guard was getting hit.
Those who trespass against us.
It's freaky, yeah, bro. That man was at work. This man at work, standing over his pants down, getting head through the cell.
And lead us not into temptation. For thine is the kingdom.
This is Tina. I can't, bro. Why is she reading the Lord's Prayer over death and killing, bro? Bruh. But she just slit that man's throat. Lead us not into temptation, deliver us from evil. And I'm watching a man get his throat slashed open. This whole film is evil, bro. After that, we cut to the next morning. Celeste thought it would all be over, but words out, her life is pretty much leaked. Yeah, she thought she was getting away.
A lot of people are saying that she's giving trans women a bad name, making it seem like they all
Yeah, you thought you was getting away, right?
And Celeste's behavior, well, it sets them back.
And after that, we cut to Khalil's brother. He's working out when he sees Khalil dead on the news. Oh, gosh, bro. Not this dude, bro. Yeah, that's your brother.
Cece, what the hell is going on?
That's what we're trying to find out. I got Vicky on the other line. Hold on.
Celeste, baby, your name is all over every outlet, big and small. Like, how did this happen? I thought your folks were taking care of everything.
If I'm reading the headlines right, they did. Just a little too late, I guess.
Then Celeste gets a call from her mother, the same woman that disowned her in the first movie. She's on her line saying all this BS. Oh, I miss you, baby. Come home, baby. I miss you.
I kept my number the same all these years, hoping my mom would reach out. But I didn't want it to be after she saw me dragged all through the press, though.
Skip, mama.
Honey, I need to lay eyes on you. People want you dead like they did your friend. What kind of mother doesn't even know that about her own child?
The one that disowned her.
Please find your way back to me. You need to be somewhere that's safe. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send you the address.
Okay.
Bro, what is that hair? Is that long or short? Like, oh no, bro. Why is it a police officer walking towards you, bro?
You need to come with us.
Mama set her up. Mama, you freaking sellout. You whore. Mom, what the freak? Yeah, her trash bag mom set her up and turned her into the police. But luckily for her, in the interrogation room, nothing sticks back onto her, so, she's free to go.
Your guardian angels work at God's speed. It looks like the person that killed Khalil Allen has confessed, so we no longer need you for questioning Miss Mitchell. You're free.
Then Celeste rightfully makes her apology to, the trans community.
And just because society has failed me, has failed us for too long. We've been forced to hide our true selves from people who are not like us in fear that they would disown us. I perpetuated a stereotype out of desperation, but continued out of selfishness. If I wanted bad things to stop reoccurring in my life, the change had to start from the inside.
And this is exactly what I've been saying this whole movie. Tell the truth and shame the devil hole. Like, man, what the freak, bro? Give me my credit.
I demand that you all accept us for who we are.
But you know, they're not out of the ballpark yet. Life still has a curveball flying towards them at 100 miles per hour.
For a minute, I was nervous, especially when you went off script. But it was powerful, though. And you turned that acceptance thing back on them.
Oh, yeah, that's from the backfire.
I'm sorry, I was getting a ton of interview requests.
Well, Cece, that should tell you exactly how it went.
When ordinary intern Zhang Sheng meets domineering CEO, an unexpected encounter opened the curtain of the story. She spent the night with the CEO after drinking. After waking up, she sneaked away again and lost her best friend's resuming panic. However, her best friend took the opportunity to replace her.
好看吗？
好看。
知道我为什么找你做秘书？
你放心，厉总，我对您没有任何想法，我压根儿就没把您当做一个男人来看待。厉总，我先走了。小帅哥，怎么又是？
Domino's new Parmesan stuffed crust pizza tastes like never before. Because Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Seriously. But we do now, and it's stuffed with melty cheese and topped with garlic seasoning and Parmesan. Try it for the first time tonight. From Domino's.
How it went.
Get down!
How'd he get out of jail?
Oh!
Gerald, call 911.
Another one dead.
Y'all get out of here before the press come.
But what about Vicky?
Vicky's dead. Who gives a freak? Anyways, we find out that the man who just shot Vicky is actually known Cece. Apparently Cece and him had some backstory, had history, bad history. She apparently put him in prison. I don't know how the freak he escaped, but apparently she put him in jail. He was trafficking little girls, you know, the same usual Tubi crap. And yeah, somehow he escaped, tried to shoot Cece, but ended up shooting Vicky. That's why she doing a 100-yard stare right now.
I bet you it was a revenge plot.
Bro, why she doing a 1,000-yard stare, bro? She traumatized for life.
Like he gave me up to the blogs. That right there had nothing to do with Khalil. A few years ago.
Why you asking me about your father?
Why he smack her like that, bro? He hit her with that.
Do you understand? We're gonna have to start our lives over from scratch. I'm really not asking for enough. I should be asking for double. You the 250. Now these men have trafficked thousands of young girls for almost 2. You need to listen to me. Chapman is.
Here we go again. Yeah, we know.
As soon as
that was
he
your
finds
man.
out I survived, he's coming after.
That ain't got shit to do with you. Drop her off and take your ass home.
Everybody's blowing their phone up. Word just got out on the news that Vicky, Nikki, whatever her name is, died.
Hey, it's your mother. I understand why you...
Bro, why you on my phone, ho? You just turned me into the police and ratted on me, bro. I kid you not. If she would have called my phone, I would have.
Sillynesss, it's your mother.
Blocked.
Wouldn't answer my call, but I just want to make sure that you're okay.
Bro, hang up on that hoe, bro. You literally just put...
Please.
You sold me out, bro.
Oh, my God.
Please be okay. Look at her act. So they end up going to Derek's house, that rich white guy, and they run into somebody of Celeste Pass. I'm not here though.
Oh. Celeste, it's not what you think. Michael reached out to me after everything blew up, and he wanted to come out to LA to make things right by you.
Bro, get him off the screen, bro.
Y'all deserve to be murdered in hell together.
Matter of fact, why don't you dig a hole next to where she's buried and throw yourself in? Why don't you dig a hole next to where she's buried and throw yourself in?
Celeste, don't worry. I got everything off my chest the last time we spoke.
Yeah, you told me to die.
And I've been regretting it ever since.
Notice how as soon as I'm up, you regret everything you said. Man, get the freak out of here.
When you told me that the person I loved was still right here. Well, is that still the case?
Bro, how she just bust out crying the next scene?
Was a mystery to me.
And then randomly Jar Jar Binks pops up with a gun, threatening to kill everybody.
Go sit over there with your friends.
What did I say, Celeste? What did I say was gonna happen to you if I ever saw your ass again?
James,
Bro, you look like a salamander, bro. You look like a reptile, dude. Why you look like that? Like a dinosaur or something like that, bro.
They ain't doing nothing but exposing your ass.
Bro, shoot them, bro, at this point, dog.
James Allen, right? Look, you play for the Lakers. You don't have to do this, man.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, you're gonna have to kill them all now, baby, bro.
Bro, get your bald-headed freaky self out my ear. Now that's his demon? He fight demons, huh?
Celeste, Derek keeps a gun in the cushion on the couch.
What?
How did her angel know that? Angel just gave her a cheat sheet, bro. The angel just gave her mods. Secret Society 2, knock that out. Next we gotta watch Secret Society 3. I guess it had a good message at the end, for the LGBT, in honor of Pride Month,
This Father's Day, we got the gifts to love out here. Grill like a pro. Save $10 on the Blackstone Griddle Kit. For the dad who loves tools, save $20. Topped it off with Americana style. Shirts and caps that say it all. Find dad's favorites only at Tractor Supply.
High quality, real, natural cheese. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
What you doing? What the hell? Get rid of her. She tweaking.
Who are you?
Broadway.
Shit. That's the real Quan. That's J-Boy.
You got a baby. Yeah.
I'm in the people songs. They got people racks. They got people guns.
Hey, guys, how go? Welcome back to the channel. Guys, got some things I need to address, all right? And I'm going to address this as calmly as possible. Some of y'all be commenting the most dumbest stuff, bro. Some of y'all just be commenting just to comment, bro. Don't be commenting stupid stuff, bro. Oh, you're talking too much. Oh, get into the video. Ho, how about you download Tubi and get into the video your dang self? Alright then, shut the freak up. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. But I be getting the same comment. This is exactly why I don't read comments, bro. I know some of y'all be like, oh, pin this, I love it. I appreciate all the love. One thing you should know about being a YouTuber, bro. Don't ever read comments. Cause some people be just saying stuff, bro. Some people just be saying stuff, dog. Do y'all know what a movie review is? What does it mean to review a movie? A film review is a type of critique that provides an evaluation of a film. A type of critique that provides an evaluation of a film. A type of critique that provides an evaluation of the film. A type of critique. Like, dog, how much times do I gotta say this, bro? Movie review, not reaction. Tubi movie review, not reaction, dog. Yeah, some of y'all be taking everything personal, bro. Some of y'all just don't know how to sit back and watch a dang movie. Y'all don't know how to take jokes. Like, dang. I'm sure y'all should know by now. Mostly everything I say in these videos are just jokes, bro. Y'all really think, we're watching a Tubi film. The whole movie is a joke at that. So it's like some of y'all be taking this stuff to heart. Some of y'all take everything I say to heart and try to think it applies to your direct life and the direct moment in your life right now and how you think about life right now. No, it don't. Like, dang. Some of y'all, bro, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be watching a movie. Alright, guys. Today we're going to be watching Locked In. Now, today we're actually going to be reacting to it because I haven't seen this. Alright? 4 women who don't know each other wake up in a locked basement without any memory of who they are and how they got there. Alright. Locked In. I hope you locked in that like button. What you got, bro? And they rock people? Hey, hold on. Is this a Tubi movie? We got drone shots? Actually good drone shots?
This is Buick. Now. Buick. Exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR on these 2025 Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
Good drone shot? Man, yo, big.
For real, which one? The red one or the chocolate? I got a white one too. Nah, I ain't seen that picture. Not yet, but I will later.
That picture? You sent it, girl.
2 days. Everything is free and clear. Listen, babe. In 3 days, we'll be in the Caymans. Everything is set. All we have to do is step off the plane and enter our new lives. But anyways, back to the white bikini though. I do think I need a little more, But I was thinking about getting my titties done for a minute now. And in the islands, it's only half price. Bae, I think somebody here.
Oh yeah, you done, girl.
Nah, Mom working third tonight.
Mom.
Mom, you back?
That ain't your mama.
Man, I'm tripping. I'm gonna call you back.
I knew it. Locked in. Locked in before I tweak out. Kidnap. Why y'all all laying on each other like that? Like, freak y'all get that? What? Why they get y'all in a freaky position like this? Like, what's going on? Why you trying that? Like, why would that door actually be open? You're not getting out, girl.
Oh, it's you? Oh my God, bitch, my ears.
Girl, what type of... If you don't panic...
What's going on? Grandma.
Are you high?
I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure that out.
What the fuck?
Oh, now you notice.
I'm sure that's not gonna work.
You got a better idea? What's your name anyways? Fuck, me neither. I can't remember shit.
What freak did they get
I
y'all?
think I got like a concussion or something. Like everything's like a blur, like white noise, you know?
Yeah, me too. I got one of them too.
I don't want to die in the basement.
Look, everything's in power. Everything I can think of. We getting off this bitch. They dead.
I'm not sure.
Well, damn, you ain't checked the bitch pulse?
They were dead. I didn't want to.
Well, you was all in my pockets.
I was trying to find like a phone, a wallet, a key.
Let's check them. Ah! I think my fucking ankle broke.
Happy birthday, Treasure!
My name Treasure.
What else do you remember?
Treasure a cute ass name. My parents must be lit as fuck.
Girl, can you
Oh!
like what else?
You in that?
People toasted for my birthday. That's all I remember.
These two.
Let's check these bitches.
Get the tag track.
Ah, bitch. Damn. Damn. Check out her bra. Maybe it's the blade in there.
I'm not checking her bra.
Well, damn, the bitch look Mexican. You know they keep blades and shit everywhere.
She looks young, like 15 or 16.
Girl, shut the fuck up and check her bra and ponytail for a fucking razor blade and move on to the next one. Damn.
Why don't you check it, girl?
Ah, bitch, shut up.
It's okay, we're tied up too. You just breathe, It's just gonna be okay.
Keep coming, shut up.
Breathe, bitch. It ain't gonna be alright, but breathe anyways. What? We tied up in the basement with no fucking memory. What else I'm supposed to say? My mouth hurt bad as fuck. My ankle hurt, my back hurt, bitch, my knee hurt.
This just ain't no fucking contest. Is there anything you know? Like, do you remember anything?
Not much. I was kidnapped from home, high school, middle school.
Well, look, that's Treasure and
What the freak did he get y'all?
I can't remember.
Ain't no way y'all don't know nothing about y'all.
We had to be like drugged or something. So if there's anything you remember, just please let us know.
Made y'all forget everything.
I can't remember shit. I think I was at home. I think.
How old are you?
20. 21? Maybe 19? Damn, what kind of drug is we on? Fuck.
What is this?
Yeah.
We don't know.
Shit, you tell us.
Huh? Can somebody just tell me what the hell is happening? Oh, we don't know. We're all just waking up. How long you been down here?
Man, we don't know. No clue. They can't even remember their fucking names.
Where are we? I don't think so. Do you remember anything?
My bags are packed and I'm ready to go. Bye, Cleveland. Bye, Ashies.
I don't remember anything.
Can you at least untie us?
How do I know y'all not in on whatever this is?
Why would we do this? Do that make any fucking sense? Look at us.
I'm finna let y'all know right now. Y'all already seem to have some type of sisterhood, some shit going on, and I don't really fuck with bitches like that.
Girl, we finna jump you then. Is that simple?
I'm
finna beat the brakes off
hoes who claim they ain't got no female friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because usually they messy as fuck or they boyfriend fuckers, you know? Side hoes.
Probably was. Look at her. Sad hoe. Of course.
I must have hit a nerve with that one.
Nope, not at all. But women like you are definitely the reason why it's just me and my man. Okay, y'all, that's enough. Whether we have friends or not, we're all trapped down here.
Now untie us. We untie your life.
Jason, what is this?
Can I do something nice for my wife?
I just worked a double and I have to wake up in 6 hours to go to my other job.
Look,
you're not about to have to do all this no more. I told you the big deal is next week. After that, we'll be back up.
I hear you, but
I said next week.
I said I heard you. I know our pattern.
What that mean?
How much is this champagne?
Here you go, man.
Jay, we've been together 12 years, probably longer than that, since Sunday school. And I have been riding with you. I've been right here with you.
As you should.
As I should. Yeah. For better or worse. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Our relationship is a fucking roller coaster. The constant ups and downs. I'm exhausted. I don't know if I even want to.
You don't want to what?
Well, your name is Patience, so you better have some patience, Hope.
Next week?
I said next week, baby. Promise.
Maybe next week we can come back into the bed.
Man, that's some bull, bro. I ain't never getting kicked out of my bed, bro. That boy can't even go to the bedroom. Ain't no meeting in their bedroom.
Now, can you please untie me? Not untying that bitch.
Hey, y'all think we was abducted by like a serial killer or some shit?
Nah, hell nah. Serial killers usually have the people that won't be missed, like druggies and prostitutes and shit.
We ain't got no memory.
What if we are prostitutes? Bitch, speak for yourself. I ain't no hoe for sure. Your ass might be. And I know I ain't no crackhead. She might just be one, I don't know.
I'm not sick of you. Look, I know she's being her, but she has a point. No, like, she has a point. Like, we're not the typical victims. So maybe our family and friends are probably looking for us now.
Especially little miss right here. You look young. You probably all over the remembrance page by now.
We all would be. Wouldn't the police be picking up a pattern or something? Cleveland police? I highly doubt it.
Who said this happened in Cleveland? Maybe we from the suburbs. You definitely from the suburbs.
Definitely. Oh, they're talking like that final girl.
I'm Sierra. Sierra Stevens.
Nice to meet you, bitch. How the fuck we get out of here?
Y'all all better go bust on that door, bro. There's 4 of y'all, bro. Y'all should be able to bust through that door. I should ready to see you same as soon as we get that thing. What?
Shit. What are we finna do with that?
I don't know. Maybe when he come back, we can hit it with it.
Baby, that better be the hardest hit you can marry.
Y'all playing around, bro. Y'all don't want to leave.
I bet you it won't.
How do you know it's a he?
This Father's Day, we got the Give Seal Love out here. Make a quick turn of yard work with DeWalt. Save up to $100. Give Dad a fresh look. Save 20% on all Ridge Cut apparel. For the dads who love to grill, save up to $100. Find Dad's favorites only at Tractor Supply.
Another game? I'm done. done for the day, and so is my shoulder. Reach for Arnicare when sore muscles take you out of the game. This scientifically formulated pain reliever has no strong medicine smell, no greasy residue, and can be applied directly to where it hurts. Arnicare is powered by Arnica, an ingredient that has been trusted for centuries to provide relief from muscle pain, stiffness, and bruising. Don't let pain stop you from doing what you love. Reach for Arnicare and get back into the game. Available where you shop.
Where have you been? I've been trying to call you all night, babe.
Babe, who is this?
I knew she was.
Where's Locke?
Locke? Oh, you mean
Maybe.
my husband? Oh, he's asleep in our bed in our home.
Is that one girl?
Your bed? I doubt that. He's probably still in the guest room. Isn't that where you make him sleep? Well, over here, my bed is always open.
I don't know who you think you are. Trust me, you're not the first and definitely not the last. And let me just tell you one thing. My husband will never be your husband.
That's patience. What?
I'm just saying, we don't know Samantha 100%. There's a lot of sick females out here.
Bitch, what you know?
Huh?
You know something.
I don't know nothing. What is it? I think my dude's ex-wife has something to do with this. Why do you think that? She had been coming around for the last couple of weeks. And after that, I started noticing the silver car everywhere I went. I don't know, y'all. I'm not even for sure. It's just a feeling I have.
So a crazy ex, huh? Think that bomb, it'll cause a bitch to commit multiple felonies.
Wait, what do this got to do with us? Do we know you?
Maybe we work together?
Hey, Sierra.
Hi, how are you?
Good. These are the Callahan reports?
Yeah, from Frank.
They
Actually, Bill. My bad, Bill.
they defaulted on the last loan. You know that, right?
Did they?
Yeah, so I'm a little worried about this one.
Well, I got you, boss.
All right, thank you.
Of course. I work at an office, like a bank or something. I'm a nurse.
Are you a real nurse or like a assistant or a practitioner or some shit?
I'm a RN. My name is Ebony.
Seems like your memory's intact.
Yeah, well, all except who snatched me.
Someone's outside. What if it's him? What if it's the fucking mailman? Man, fuck it. Help!
Y'all not getting out of that window, bro.
Definitely took up.
Don't say that. What if it was the neighbor or the mailman, like Treasure said?
What?
No matter who it is. Y'all trapped, bro.
Damn, baby, this was good. I mean, you know I gotta meet Quan tonight at the spot.
On a Saturday night. Really, Jason?
The big deal is Monday. We just gotta go over some last-minute details, that's it.
Okay, well then, I'm gonna come too. I need to start learning the business, don't you think?
Don't you gotta work? When I get this check, it's coming straight to you.
Oh, it's coming straight to me? Or is it going to Ebony?
Who?
Who? Huh? What? Now you can't hear? You heard exactly what I said.
Don't say stupid shit.
Stupid? No. What's stupid is me believing that you finally had changed and you was done with being everybody's husband.
I'm nobody's husband but yours. I've been out here grinding for us. You have no idea what I do for us.
And
Bro, you a Tubi man, bro. So,
You have no idea what I will do.
it's guaranteed she took them girls. She got them in her basement.
Ebony got a crazy ex situation. Either one of y'all got a crazy situation we should know about?
Ironically, I handed you this pain. I can't stand the rain. Ironically, I'm standing in the rain. I give up everything so I can be.
I have a boyfriend.
Good for you.
But I don't think he crazy though. In fact, we was planning a vacation. I remember packing and trying on bikinis. Oh, cute.
Where were you going?
Cayman Island. I had family there, I'm pretty sure. When I was knocked out, I just kept dreaming of running on the beach. And then into this old lady's house, and she's smiling so big.
But we don't care.
And then she hands me a fish with the head still on.
Oh.
Why the Caymans?
He picked it. Something about sun, surf, and new turf.
Make a pit stop for one of 4 delicious $7 Phillips from KFC and see F1 the movie in theaters June 27th.
Turf?
Yeah, new turf.
So how long you been with Locke?
So, Locke
I said, how long you been fucking Locke? Y'all, we are not allowed to do this right now.
got all of them locked up.
That might be the very reason why we're down here in the first place.
Oh shit, you fucking locked too?
No, that name doesn't even ring a bell.
Me neither. Is he at least fine?
I just want her to tell me how long she been fucking my man.
Bro, you a side chick. Everybody been having sex with your man, girl. Shut up.
Only like 6 months. Only 6 months. He already taking vacations and shit.
It's funny, because we've been together for 3 years.
He never tell me about no girlfriend.
What did y'all talk about? Y'all, this is a bad idea. Y'all are dealing with the same man who, according to Ebony, has a stalker ex. We need to really focus.
They don't care about that. They want to be
Well,
trapped in there.
excuse me. I'm just trying to understand why this little girl's telling me that she's been fucking my man and that they planning a trip together. I'm just trying to get the details.
How about trying to get the freak out of there? You worry about her having sex with your man. If I'm in the basement trapped with all these girls I don't care about who was cheating on my girl. I don't care about none of that. That girl ain't my girl no more. That girl a hoe. If that girl cheated, she a hoe. Skip her. I'm getting a freak out of this basement, bro.
We're locked in a fucking basement. We need to find out what's going on. That's what I'm saying. What's going on? What'd you say your name was, little girl?
You know my name.
Oh.
It's tatted on his chest and my face is on his hand.
Bitch, you wish that's my face.
Trust me, auntie.
Now y'all don't know who
That was
face that
us when we took Kings, baby. He was fucking with you.
Ain't no way.
Damn. Shit getting real.
This man Lottie got y'all tweaking.
My cup a little dry.
I see. Another double?
Absolutely.
Jay, don't be in here starting no mess with me.
Ness. So you telling me you don't be thinking about me?
One time, 10 years ago, you supposed to stay on my mind.
It wasn't one time. It kept coming back.
I don't count the times I was drunk.
So you trying to play it like we ain't never do nothing, huh?
Now you trying to play me.
I mean, all right, I'm sorry. I just remember the noise you used to make. The way you would.
Okay. What you want, nigga?
Just need a favor.
Hey, Locke, come on, bro. We gotta bounce real quick.
I'll be back.
Oh, shit. What is it? I think this got something to do with the nigga Jason Locke.
Who?
I've been knowing him for about 10 years, you know, casually through the bars and shit. And recently he stopped through my bar.
Your bar?
Yeah, I'm a bartender. And recently I heard a nigga call him Locke. I thought it was weird though. Been knowing him all this time, I ain't never hear a nigga call him that. Are you guys, you know, hell no. Okay, one time. It was back in the day though.
What's new under the two
gotta be
sun?
fucking him too.
I'm not fucking nobody.
Like your man having sex with everybody. What's new?
None of those names sound familiar.
Hey.
Thank you, Laquan.
Hey, look at him, bro.
Quan, just call me Quan.
Okay. Just Quan.
Oh.
I'm so bad at this.
Probably be worse than me. Shaking and shit, look.
What?
It's nothing.
Everything is something.
Well, when y'all were talking about y'all's boyfriend earlier, y'all said he had a tattoo of somebody on his hand.
Mine.
Definitely me. Well, I dated a guy a couple times and his face is kind of still a blur. But he definitely had a tattoo of a woman on his hand.
Did it look like me or her?
Please give it a rest already. Damn.
Why y'all
But his
worried
name
about that?
wasn't Jay or Locke. It was Quan.
Wait. Was he heavy set? Good hair?
No, he's regular size.
This nigga is crazy. He is wild. Jay rolled with a nigga named Quan.
Damn, so he gave you a fake name? He gave y'all a fake name too? Aren't y'all supposed to be his girlfriends for 3 years?
This man got
And
all
now that
y'all.
my memory coming back, Jason Locke, he absolutely married. My cousin did his wife hair for their wedding. I remember feeling sorry for that poor girl.
So, you're telling me that he collected his, do I say, side pieces?
Maybe his wife behind this shit. Nah, she ain't the type to do this bullshit.
Did you get what I needed?
I can't believe that she answered your phone.
We still talking about this?
She said that I'd never be your wife.
Listen, Ebony, she just mad. She knows she lost me. She trying to get up under your skin and you letting her.
Oh, Lil Miss No Female Friends. You knew his ass was married. You knew. Oh.
So what if I did?
Oh, bitch, did I call it or did I call it? I told y'all them hoes that can't keep no female friends, can't keep their legs closed neither.
Like I'm average, don't even like to find the next day. Was too much day action, try to take me for a bitch. Anyway, I got to cheat it, don't understand.
Who are you texting? Who's that?
Lie to me about everything.
You still spend the night? What's going on? Why are you acting like that? Is everything still going okay with the plan?
And how the fuck he play me? I ain't date that nigga since 06.
6 is crazy, bro.
We're gonna have to figure this out. But tomorrow night, right? Because on my calculations today, Saturday.
How you know that?
This is what I would work on Friday, and he only had enough drugs to keep us knocked out for a couple of days.
See, I told y'all, this bitch.
He needed Xanax and Ambien. I thought he was gonna use that to keep his wife knocked out or some shit so he could pack his shit, we could go. But oh my god, he's gonna burn the house down tomorrow night. He's gonna burn his whole life.
Ain't no way. You planned your own death. You dumb girl.
No, not until my memory started coming back for it. I'm not even supposed to be here. He didn't even say anything about other people being here, just the things that he needed to get rid of.
Nah, bitch. You knew this whole time that he was planning this shit. And you went along with it. You a fucking murderer.
So you're telling me
Exactly.
that you got drugs for your boyfriend that was planning on killing innocent women and you didn't care just because it just wasn't you?
And you a nurse?
Us. Don't you see? They sick as fuck. They on some natural born killer bullshit. I said this dumb bitch got played. Man, she deserves to be burnt alive.
You idiot. You lip What the fuck? Is you with the fucking die anyway, bitch? What the hell? Get rid of her. She tweaking. I did not think she was actually gonna kill her like that. What the freak? She got thrown in that TV and said, "Oh no, you think you finna throw me into a TV?"
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro. Got her head on the ground.
Thank you, girl. Thank you. That hollow pipe, though?
Hold up now.
So y'all going on a date tonight? Yeah, shit, this about to get her talking for real. And once she give me the information, shit, we gonna slide in, make that move, and we gonna take the money back to Cat Crib. Bro, is you sure we can trust that little bitch? Like, she young, and you know them young hoes be on some other shit, bro. Man, look, bro, old ones, young ones, shit, they only want one thing. That's me. Oh, yeah? Fuck out of here, bro. Listen, we gotta figure something out because the last 2 months I've been paying for our drinks, bro. What you gonna do when they figure out that they Prince Charming is a frog? Listen, that's why you'll never have a bitch. Bro, stop playing with me. I got plenty bitches. You tripping. You talking to the wrong nigga. This shit ain't about reality when it comes to women. They just care about your potential. They possibly just want to have a future with you. That's it. It's fake news, bro. It's cap. I ain't gonna fake. I done had plenty bitches. I got sisters, cousins, and ain't none of them fucking with no broke ass nigga. Especially not for long. Bullshit, man. All you gotta do is know how the game go. You'll be cool, man. Man, look how long Patience been with me. She ain't going nowhere. Man, plus if you look the part, smell good, these bitches ain't gonna leave.
Even pay? This was your big deal?
Told you. Don't worry. We'll take care of it.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I called your daddy and he took care of it.
The freak you got the knife for it. How the fuck would you do that? Huh?
Because I don't want to be homeless. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. I already own like 5,000 and you tripping.
You know you fucked up, right?
Fuck you, Jason.
Man, what was the point? You had that knife like you was finna do something, girl. Seems like this dude Jason or whatever just played all these hoes.
Man, I still can't believe this shit.
Me either.
But what y'all been
eating?
eating?
Sleep.
Tired. I know I am.
Well, according to the bitch Ebony, today's Sunday, and he coming to burn the house down tonight. Ain't no telling when, and I can't get no sleep till we find a way out of here.
Me either. I just don't understand what we have to do with this. I mean, I went on a couple dates and it was nothing serious. I just want to know what this is about.
Yo, so I think we was lost Snatch Friday. What you do last week?
Nothing. I just went to work.
Dang, girl.
Hello, Sierra. How may I help you?
Sierra, it's Frank. Listen, Buckeye just got hit.
What? When?
Like 15 minutes ago. It's pretty bad.
Oh, okay. I was on lunch. I'll be there in like 10 minutes. I'm on my way.
Just hurry up if you can, okay? Bosses are calling a meeting at 20. Police are still here. Feds are on the way. One of the tellers got so shooken up she had to go to the hospital.
Okay. I'll see you soon, okay?
Be safe, okay?
Bye. Fuck! My job got robbed on Thursday.
You sure?
Yeah, Thursday is one of our biggest days.
Cause she worked at that
A
bank.
lot of small businesses make their drops Wednesday night and we got it Thursday afternoon.
That sounds like an inside job to me. Bitch, you robbed your job.
No, I would never.
But you know who did, don't you?
So tell me more about your job. Fascinating.
I'm an exec over security and safety over our 6 East Side branches.
Sound like top secret shit.
It is a lot of bank secrets.
So the whole East Side, huh?
The couple times I did go out with Jason, I would manage to get pretty drunk.
So you told him all the information
so
about your job.
In my job, like he would ask so many questions.
And you didn't find that fishy. How did you get your job?
But I don't think, we did anything sexual or anything, Well, when I did make it home and I was drunk, I would manage to have the deepest sleep I ever had.
Please tell me y'all figure something out. Man, I knew she was still alive.
Well, thank God. We're not going to go to jail for murder.
Who going to jail for murder? Her ain't kill nobody. Thank you, though, girl.
Bro. I never actually did.
What the fuck?
She really ran away. Like, don't you got the weapon?
Who's the girl?
I'm Sierra, and this is Treasure, and then...
Take some of my kids. Tell my mama ever. Tell my son.
Who are you?
Right away.
Shit. That's the real Quan. That's J-Boy.
If you whatever you've done, I forgive you.
Shit, speak for yourself.
It's not time, bro. Skip him.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Bruh, Patient's supposed to be down here, not her. How the fuck we supposed to get the money now?
Oh, wow.
Do that shit?
You must think
He got the wrong girl.
Didn't trust her, did you? And I don't. Man, how the fuck is we supposed to go to another country, walk into the bank and get $10 million out?
Listen, Man, who else know about this shit? Nigga, you had to tell somebody, because if I ain't put her down here, and you ain't put her down here, who the fuck put her down here?
She told me what you did.
Nigga, what?
You rubbed on her leg and said something about some getting to know her better?
Stop playing on me. You know how I rock. She young as fuck. I like grown.
Nigga, she is grown, nigga. And fine. That's why the fuck you trying to...
Hey, you better stop right there before you say some shit you gonna regret.
Regret? Ooh. Dang. They get that quick draw. Quick switch. They just switched up on each other over a girl, bro. Ain't no way.
What? A key or something, I don't know.
Y'all really think Locke was dumb enough to leave him with a key?
We have to try.
Sierra, what day was your bank robbed?
This is Buick, now. Buick, exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR on these 2025 Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
Hello? Treasure, it's for you. We close.
No, this is Jay. Jay Locke.
Nigga, why the fuck is you calling me here?
Cause I need that favor I was asking you about.
What you want?
Alright, so look, it's easy. All you gotta do is pick me and Quan up from in Shaker. Shit, like, 93rd and Shaker? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
Thursday at 2.
Nigga, what's in it for me?
Some money.
Nigga, don't be having no hoes chase my car down for no sneaky link.
Thank you, Treasure. I appreciate it.
Whatever. It was dumb. They robbed your bank. They had me pick them up from these apartments on Shaker Boulevard, and they had these big-ass suitcases. I thought I was picking them up from some sex party and shit.
Where did you drop them off?
A house on the Claire, but I'm not too familiar with that neighborhood. I'm from the west side. It was my house.
She know, bro. She was there with them.
So, is we gonna meet this uncle we had all this money to?
He'll be here, but he said he don't want to meet y'all. He don't know y'all, and he don't want y'all to know him. He just wants his cut.
Alright, he's still coming at 4 though, right?
Mm-hmm. He's on a flight at 6:50 to Miami, and the Caymans by 11 p.m. Money in the bank by the next morning, and us three, we gonna be on the flight by Monday.
Look, this plan is a little too perfect, and she just a little too.
Quan, you can trust me. I'm just a girl on the streets trying to get out. I'm solid and I'm loyal.
You see my phone?
You put it on the counter when you came here.
I'm about to go check.
Look, Flock might trust you, but I ain't gonna trust you, especially just some hoe that he got falling out the sky. I ain't stupid.
I didn't just fall out of the sky, Quan.
What is you smiling at, dude?
You.
What you doing,
Stop playing with me, bro. I'm telling you right now, I'm dead serious. Anything happen to me, to Locke, or to this money, you and your whole family gonna feel it. I'm not playing.
Quan, you can trust me. My uncle, he's an investment banker. He works between here and where we're from in the Caymans. He's the one who got me into banking, and I learned a lot from him. So you and your money are in good hands.
Man, come on, man. I ain't messing with no little ass kid, man. Stop playing.
It's alright, girl. We supposed to be robbing people. Get your freaky self home.
So, we were gonna move to the island and just start over. Damn, you is young and dumb. How much?
Almost 10. They dropped a couple bags on it now. I mean, I know you were played like all of us, but don't start with no moral shit right now.
Wait, you knew he was gonna do this to us?
No, he never told me how or who. He just said he had a plan and he needed help. So let me get this straight. You and somebody you've known for 6 months just thought y'all were gonna escape into the sunset with $10 million.
Look, Sierra, I'm not like you. My mom came to this country with nothing. She works at a hotel and cleans during the nighttime. I help her. 3rd shift. We never learned about schools or scholarships. So I've been working my way through community college, but this shit is hard. And my mom is tired. And I just thought, like, I don't know, maybe the money could...
Aww. Aww. Really thought you was about to walk away with 10 mil, ho. No.
I know you don't believe me, but I changed. And you know the big deal tomorrow? I think we should go on a trip.
A trip? Jason, we are so far behind in our bills and we finally have the chance to catch up and you want to go on a vacation? Okay.
Listen, baby, I'm sorry, okay? You've been right about everything. I mean, it's just, my dad being a pastor of this mega church, it's just been so much pressure on me. Seemed like
Jason, you grew up in Solon. You went straight to college, no financial aid, all paid for. Your parents gave us the down payment for this house. They bought both our cars, all our furniture, and all you had to do is work. Get a regular job. With both of us working, not just me working 2 jobs.
2 jobs?
None of this would be happening. We'd have 2 incomes.
when we come back, I'm gonna go to therapy. And I'm only gonna leave if I gotta go to work.
So you a bum? That's what you saying, bro. And you over here trying to rob and steal from banks, bro? Sucker, if you don't go work at McDonald's, dude. Keep wrong with you.
Okay, baby. We can go on this trip. When we come back, we start over.
Playing in her face, bro.
Sierra, if he sets this house on fire, it's old. It'll burn fast. And you may be able to get out. But me, with this ankle, ain't no way I'm getting up them stairs.
Well, if your life depends on it.
As the smoke starts to enter, I want you to take that pole and hit me as hard as you can.
What the freak? Girl, you tweaking.
Look, Treasure, I know I've only known you for a couple of days, but I'm not about to leave you down here.
Man, I don't care if my ankle
Either
broke.
we're all getting out, or none of us is.
Hold up now. Now you tweaking, ho.
He gotta come back in here. No, he doesn't. He can light a match from outside. Nah, he can't access the money.
Yes, I'm here. Yes, 2 signatures. E-Banks and Locke. We'll be there Tuesday morning to sign the paperwork. Yes, I'll send over the IDs and the paperwork now. You'll have it in about an hour. Thank you.
This camera work in this movie is nice, bro.
Does he know that? He will. When he goes to check the balance at midnight, he'll need both of our info to do that. So he's gonna come back here. And he knows we alive. So when he does, come in here and try to sweet talk me.
Knock his motherfucking head off his shoulders.
Exactly.
Yeah, you gonna need a lot of force. That thing look heavy.
So much for change.
I gotta go get Quan. His car got stolen.
Oh my gosh, is he okay?
Yeah, he cool. I just gotta pick him up from his girl house and drop him off at home. I'll be back in less than an hour. Okay? Come on, you gotta get ready. We're gonna be leaving as soon as Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
I gotta call off of work.
Yeah.
You know, baby, actually, I am really excited about this trip. Tomorrow is gonna be the first day of the rest of our lives.
It's
So,
not.
how about I ride with you to go get Quan?
Oh, that's all right. Thanks, though.
Not getting Quan. He going to kill them girls, bruh.
Yep, that'll do it. Whoop his ass.
I'm gonna wrap this around his neck.
Hey, you. I just realized we don't know your name.
It's Catherine.
Nah, bro, don't trust her,
You
bro.
look familiar. You ever been to a place to be over on Madison?
I'm 20, so not a lot of bars will let me in.
Oh, really?
She's lying, bro.
Bars and shit since I was 14 and we barely carved.
Look, I know this is lame, but I don't even drink, so bars really not my thing.
You lying, bro. You setting us up.
Mm-hmm.
She part of bro. Don't trust her. Girl,
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Girl, it's fine.
you not taking nobody out with them movements. She not taking nobody out with them movements.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Want to create a mind map in seconds?
You should have never killed your
Hey,
homeboy,
Catherine.
idiot.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you do
Where
that?
did you say you worked at?
I didn't. I don't. I work third shift. I help my mom clean, and I'm a full-time student downtown.
That's crazy. You just look really familiar, like you work at the bank. Like, I swear I've seen you at the Buckeye branch.
I don't even have a bank account. I cash my checks at the corner store.
But I thought you don't know nothing about financial aid and shit.
I thought what? Huh?
What is it that you are telling us, Kat?
I told y'all everything. I met the guy Locke. We dated. He told me that he was coming up on a large amount of money, and he wanted my uncle to set him up an account on an island. That's it. That's all.
But they came to your house. Both of them. I dropped them off. You ain't recognize Quan?
I didn't see him for real. He never really came in.
Oh.
Something ain't right with you.
Can't wait till you see these bikinis, babe.
Shit, me neither. Send me some pictures later.
My uncle will be here soon, so we need to get going.
Damn, alright. I can't wait to get you on that beach, though. Fuck a bikini. See you butt ass nigga.
You know I don't kiss on the lips, especially when you out here with all these women.
All these
Yup, we ain't trying to get syphilis around this mug.
Look, baby. Me and my wife been over with. Me and the chick Ebony, she just a helper. I just need her to get the stuff. The bartender chick, not fucking. Never would. And your boss here, her head so far up her ass, she wouldn't know her pussy from her elbow.
I know, right, though? I've been working at that bank a whole year. I was so excited when we had a black woman boss. I wanted her to be my mentor. Guess what? Bitch ain't even look at me the whole time we've been working.
Look, you ain't even about to have to worry about that no more. All this shit might be a thing of the past.
She was a bop.
Look, Kat, we don't deserve this. If there's anything you know, you can tell us. You can just tell us.
Y'all.
Dang, she gonna instantly just run away like she ain't even stay to. Bro, why would you let her take that key like that, bro? Heck no, bro. Girl, stop acting like you can't hop on one leg. If you don't. The freak y'all looking for? Y'all ain't out. Bro, I knew it, bro. I knew it. Nope, never mind.
I don't need y'all fucking move.
Hello, Jason. Or Quan, or whatever the fuck your name is.
Look at y'all trying to team up against me.
Why are you doing this?
Because I was tired of losing. It's time for me to win.
You a little bitch. Just because you a loser, we gotta die?
Pretty much.
Well, bitch, you ain't getting away with this. We got family and people that's gonna look for us. It's only a matter of time.
Y'all gonna be dead either way, bro.
Bodies, I'll be long gone. Your little Cleveland cousins ain't gonna be able to find me.
The FBI will. I'm a bank exec. They'll find you.
You're a bank manager that robbed her own bank.
Oh, you're an idiot.
Nobody's gonna believe that.
They already do. That's my top secret shit.
It's a lot of bank secrets.
So
now he got your stupid stuff on video. You didn't see the camera, girl?
What is this?
Oh my gosh, bro.
That'll be on your boss' desk in the morning.
They'll never buy any of this. They know me.
No, they thought they knew you. But now, you're just a street bitch. Why do you think we used to get in the bank?
So y'all going on a date tonight?
Yeah, shit, this about to get her talking for real.
Everybody get the fuck out!
Bitch, that's the stupidest plan I ever heard. Ain't no way a corny nigga like you about to wash all that money away. You would be robbed and dead in no time.
Not by you.
Jeez Louise.
Hey, come here.
But I thought you
Cat, come here.
Nah, shoot her too.
You were gonna kill me, bro.
No, I wasn't. That was Quan. He did all that on his own. He said he ain't trust you. You see what happened to him?
You killed your boy for me?
For you? Absolutely.
Oh my, of course, bro. Man. Sierra, you're an idiot. Shooter.
You was gonna burn me alive until you checked the balance or realized that you needed me.
That's not true. I was always coming back for you. Man, this plan got so fucked up. But now it's back on track. Me, you, son.
No. New turf. He told Ebony the same thing.
Yeah, and you was with her for 3 years.
She wasn't nothing.
What about your wife? What about Patience?
She was supposed to be down here, not you. I mean, truth is, Kat, I'm in love with you.
Yeah, show him, bro. He just yapping at this point, bro. He just yapping just to stay alive.
Oh my God. Thank you. He had us locked in this basement. He was gonna kill us. You should call the police so...
What the freak? Who is that? What was the point of all this, bro? What was the purpose of all this crap? Is that Patience? That's not Patience. Patience booty was not that big, bro. That's Patience? So they was working together?
Try and tame me. It's time to push yourself first. Don't stop believing your worth. Let it rain on. Good job,
Hello, Moto.
No. We get it. And rascals, we get it. The performance, they're very absorbent. We get it.
Thanks, Kirk. A gruesome scene tonight on the city's west side as police were called to this abandoned property at 38th and Denison, where they discovered multiple bodies in what appears to be a series of homicides. Authorities were alerted by what they initially thought was a crank call by an unknown woman, but it led them here to this horrid house of horrors. In a shocking twist, two of the victims are suspects in last week's daring bank heist, the money of which has yet to be recovered. We'll have more on the story as it develops. Reporting live from the west side, this is Dawn Tuesday. Back to you, Kirk.
La 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 la. La la la. Hey. She made it out. It's that Rio.
But you know what? You didn't really have to drug me, though.
Oh, I thought it would help your performance.
You kind of right. It did help me get in the character a little bit.
Uh-oh, what's happening? What's going to happen?
So, what's next?
No, let's head back to the pool one good time.
Okay, that was decent. What y'all think of this movie? Locked in, alright? That was some slight. I like the camera work.
That person is here. I wonder who it is. Oh, it's Alex. Hey, Alex.
Don't you ever hit me again.
What the? You just fucking.
He got what was coming for him. The least that they could have done was just finish him off.
I never knew you could be so damn heartless.
Why did she just smack the black off of him?
That is no excuse not to have those chores done.
What is you talking about, ho?
Hold up.
Oh my god.
I know you heard me, idiot.
I need fucking tape.
He just got beat up at school. You can clearly see the bruises on his body. And you come out of nowhere hitting him. As if his life isn't bad already. You're talking about some dang chores. Ho, if you don't go to the gym, that should be your chore.
Yeah, I'm in the boy songs. They got people racks. They got people guns.
Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Alright guys, before we get into this, I just want to address something. As you may have seen, or you may have not seen, I posted my reaction to chapter 4 and 5 of that freaky grandma book or whatever. I literally said in the video, bro, I'm cutting out all of the freakiness. YouTube is always going to find a way to doo-doo on me, bro. Once again, nudity and sexual content. Basically, the audio. But hold up, though. It's actually crazy. I'm about to blow your mind. You ready? Search up orgasm ASMR on YouTube. It's still on YouTube, by the way. What? Mommy punishes me? What is this? Mommy punishes me, bro. Because y'all want to sit here and remove my content for audio, explicit audio, whatever the freak. But we got audio like this on YouTube, right? No age restriction on this, by the way. This was uploaded this year. Let's take a listen, guys. Come on. Let's take a listen to this Mommy Punishes Me ASMR. What is this? Oh my gosh. A lady playing with her coochie. Oh my gosh. You can hear her moaning. Oh my goodness. Look at the comments. God, I love girls. What is this, bro? But YouTube want to take my content down, but they let this, with a girl literally playing with her coochie, you get 100,000 views. 100,000 views on this, right? Couple making love ASMR. Couple making love ASMR. You want to hear a couple? You want to hear a couple having sex? Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube, right? Oh, this is not the time to be joking, bro. YouTube striked my video once again, bro. And I cut out everything. Last time YouTube struck my video, I had to wait 3 months just to apply for advanced features. And my expiration will be up on the 21st. Sadly, if this goes through and I do get the strike, I can't apply the advanced features until next year in January. But y'all let videos like this get 600,000 views. Look at this, bro. Girl orgasm, sexy moaning sounds, fingering. What is this, YouTube? But y'all want to... I'm not reading that book no more, bro. I'm not reading that book no more. I'm finna just make a whole new channel, bro. Because I'm going to be the only YouTuber that's... I'm going to be the only YouTuber that's getting monetized at 100,000 subscribers, bro. Listen to how that sound, bro. Like, I'm not going to sit here and crash out. I'm not finna sit here and crash out like I usually do. But I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, bro. YouTube is racist as freak, bro. It's like, bro, I don't even want to... We was going to come on here and watch a Tubi movie. I don't even want to watch it no more, bro. But with all that being said, what can I really do about it at this point? You know, YouTube's going to keep doing that. YouTube's going to do whatever the freak they want to do. They're going to strike my videos, but they let other people come on here and play with their coochie and do all types of freaky stuff, bro. All types of freaky stuff, bro. Like, if you actually sit there and read their community guidelines and then you go on YouTube and look at what these people post, none of these people follow community guidelines, bro. None of these people follow no type of community guidelines, bro. Like, for real, dog. And I was so close to getting those advanced features, and now I might have to wait another 3 months, bro. Another 3 months, bro. I'm making another channel, bro. I'm making another channel. Cause this is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous, bro. They keep striking my content, bro. I think YouTube just hates me, bro. Like, dead serious. Something hates me, bro. Something's going on, bro. Something's going on. I don't know if I'm starting to think I'm the problem, bro. I'm starting to think I'm the problem. I don't know if did I summon a demon or something? Like, why does this keep happening to me, bro? I hope y'all have fun listening to that freaky grandma book. All right, I'm done. Let's get into the movie, bro. As you guys know, it's October, so let's watch something scary. By scary, I mean it won't be scary at all. The acting's going to be scary. All right, this movie is called Problematic Intentions. In the wake of a homecoming night, tragedy in a small Louisiana town, bodies start to pile up, and some people's paths come back to haunt them. All right, so the movie begins with this high school student named Norman, I believe. He's in the car with his mom.
Boy, get your ass out my car and go and let them tenderize that ass for me to finish cooking it up when I get home.
Listen to how his mom is talking.
Fuck out my car.
Listen to how his mom is talking about that. I'm being ruthless, bro. I'm roasting everybody in this, dog. So yeah, fast forward, he comes into high school, and we got this grown man pretending to be a high schooler, bro. You not in high school, dog. Yeah, they bullied Norman.
For something? More like a dork shit. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. What is this, man? What you getting ready for? Sarah? Getting ready to dance tonight?
Bro, what the freak happened to the quality, dog? Bro.
Stop it, guys.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Darksman? Huh? What are you Oh, shit. Damn, what? Damn. You're dead when we catch you.
Norman, are you okay? Who did this to you?
Who did this to you? You see the 3 black men beating the brakes off of him? Like, who gave her that line, bro? Who did this to you? Are you okay? You just see me getting jumped and beat on by a bunch of young African men. You just saw me get beat on by a grown man that did this to you. Are you okay? What do you think?
Fine.
So yeah, fast forward after that, we cut to Norman. He's talking to his friend Sarah. I don't know who this dude is, but yeah, he's telling them what happened.
There's nothing you guys could have done something about.
Let me guess. Jackson's punk-ass boys did this to you? Wait till I find their ass.
And what are you gonna do?
Bro.
You just got back home. You want to go back to jail?
I don't give a fuck about no jail. That's my boy. They mess with him, they mess with me.
Don't be stupid. You don't have to stoop to that level. We can just report them.
What? Report them? So they can get a damn slap on the wrist or something? You tripping.
See, this what happens when we don't report them.
Stop it, guys. This not helping. Just leave it alone. I'm gonna do it my way.
So yeah, fast forward after that, we cut to Norman. He's when his mother comes in.
Let me guess. You got your ass whooped for the 1,000th time this year. That is no excuse not to have those chores done.
What is you talking about, ho?
Hold up. I know you heard me, idiot.
I'm trying to be mad. I can't even be mad in peace. Tubi, what is this, bro? He just got beat up at school. You can clearly see the bruises on his body. And you come out of nowhere hitting him. As if his life isn't bad already. You talking about some dang chores. Ho, if you don't go to the gym, that should be your chore.
Norm, you just a nobody. I can't stand you. I don't know why I even got you here, little dude. You are a devil. I can't stand you.
Y'all hear this, bro?
Never had you.
Y'all hear how his mother is talking to him?
I know you are the devil incarnate. Just do what I tell you to do.
Get your big self off me.
Stupid son of a bitch. You are a devil. I can't stand you.
Like, what type of moms be in these Tubi movies, bro? Gonna blow me. Pick that up. Stab that hoe.
Don't you ever hit me again.
What the? You just fucking.
Bravo.
What the
Finally. You unleashed that beast inside of you.
Where? How did you get in his house, dude? Who are you?
I just killed my mom.
Yes. Yes, you did. But when you released all that anger, and all that rage, how did it make you feel?
Off the bat, what is this movie, bro? Like, we got this dude getting we got Norman getting bullied. Come home, his mom is beating on him. He just killed her, and then we get this random. When y'all be writing these, bro, do y'all even try to make it make sense, bro? Realistically, do y'all even try to make it realistic, bro? Do y'all try to make it realistic at all? Please tell me.
You come stay with me, okay? Come on. Come on.
Dude, look at how trash that blood effect is, bro. Look how fake that junk looks. So yeah, Norman kills his mother. Good freaking riddance. And fast forward after that, we cut to the next day, I believe. Norman's still in class, and he's still getting bullied.
Very loose, off of this head, pull him out the coop. You don't want to listen, you don't want the truth. Murder, what I'm supposed to do?
Hey, Norman. How are you? Did you report them?
No.
And if you would like to volunteer, please put your name on the list.
It's not funny.
And since you want to be so funny, you can go to the principal's office.
Oh, come on, man. It was just a joke.
March.
Do a joke.
Norman, are you okay?
Bro, why do you keep asking that stupid question? Like, who wrote her lines, bro? She keep talking about, is you okay? No, I'm getting bullied every day. What do you think, ho? What do you think? You see this man throwing balls at me, bro. You see they literally just jumped me and beat the brakes off me yesterday. And you keep talking about, am I okay, bro? Are you okay? Like, mentally. Are you mentally okay in the head? Yeah, so Norman messed around and crashes out on that bully that bullied him. You should be dead, bro. We just stabbed you about 20 times. How is he still alive? Where's the ambulance? Why are the students carrying him out?
Let's get back to class.
Like, no, we're not getting back to class.
Them is saying some guy in a double match tried to kill him in the bathroom.
What?
Yeah. He was cut on the arm and stabbed in the back. They're saying he's gonna make it though.
The guy should have just got finished.
Norman, I know you guys didn't get along, but you should never wish death on anyone.
Look, Sarah, he's a bully. He got what was coming for him. The least thing they could have done was just finish him off.
I never knew you could be so damn heartless.
Why did she just smack the black off of him? Why do y'all have these characters She just smacked the black off of him in front of everybody. And look at the dumb teachers in the back. Is everybody okay? Man's just almost got stabbed to death, first of all. Second of all, they talking about he got slit on his arm, stabbed in the back. Man stabbed him about 27 times. How is he just getting up and walking away? That makes no sense. These Tubi movies don't be making no freaking sense at all. And then she just smacked the taste out of his mouth. So yeah, fast forward, Norman gets home to find out his mother's been killed. I mean, we literally just saw him kill her, so.
Are you Norman King?
Yes.
I'm sorry, son, but there was a break-in. And your mom, she was home. She didn't survive. Sorry for your loss, son.
Hey, Norman. I heard what happened.
Get away from
I'm
me.
sorry. Do you need anything?
I need you.
Nah, he's good. He's got me. And I run Norm.
You don't have to be so damn rude.
I never liked you anyway. You kick rocks. Go ahead. Beat it.
You gonna let him talk to me like that? Alright, bet. Some friend you are.
Oh, I hate when girls say, you gonna let him talk to me like that? No, you're gonna let him talk to you like that. You let him talk to you like that. Not me. He ain't talking to me. He talking to you like that. So don't try to put me in the mix. So yeah, fast forward after that, we cut to homecoming. Norman's there with Sarah and Jackson. One of Norman's bullies come up to him.
You look good tonight. I see you hanging with Darksman here. Let's see you dish the geek and come party with us. How about that?
You know, I would, but I don't want to lose the brain cells.
Oh, that hurt it, Sarah.
You want me to lay her out?
Bro.
Who is this fat bitch talking to? I'm not fat, bitch. I'm pregnant.
What is this, bro? Like, is this supposed to be a high school, bro? This is not a high school, bro. Because why is he pushing 36 and this is somebody's pregnant mother? How is this a high school? Explain to me. Teen pregnancy, Jay. Don't forget teen pregnancy. This is a pregnant adult woman. This is not no teen pregnancy, bro. Grown woman in here sitting here pregnant.
Sarah, wait.
What you trying to do, Darks? What you trying to defend your girl?
I'm not going to fight you, Jackson.
What you mean? What did you just call me?
I called you Jackson.
Jackson?
It's Norman. Norman Payne. He's out there tearing up your car.
Who? Norman Payne. My car.
So why did you push the fat dude, bro? Why you push big dudes like that, bro? Like, what is this, bro?
Hey, back here. Get us. Get him, Les. Get his ass. Get him.
They gonna kill him? They just killed him. He's dead, bro. Y'all murderers.
Crazy, bro.
Hey, where's Norman?
What? We don't keep up with your boyfriend.
Yo, I swear if y'all hurt him, I'm going to kill you.
Oh, I'm scared. He's somewhere out back. Good luck finding him.
What? Norman? No, not Norman, no. Oh my God.
Y'all killed him.
What the hell did you guys do? What the hell did you guys do?
What? What is she talking about, man?
You guys killed Norman.
Norman? So,
You guys killed him.
Why do you keep saying the
You guys
same
killed
lines?
Norman. You guys killed Norman. You guys killed him.
So yeah, fast forward after that, we cut to 10 years later. Apparently Norman died. And yeah, we cut to Sarah. She's talking with Norman's cousin, I believe. Her name is Tasha.
After what happened to Norman, I just felt guilty.
I'll tell you what. How about I'll come over tonight, we can have some drinks, I'll catch you up on all the juicy work details, and I'll help you with homecoming.
That sounds
Homecoming.
perfect. And Joseph isn't home either, so I can definitely use the
It's been 10
company.
years.
Where's Joseph now?
Well, he's been on assignment now for a few weeks, but he'll be back tomorrow. So I have this great idea for homecoming.
So fast forward after that, we cut to Sarah. She's home with her man or whatever. His name is, I forgot, Joseph, whatever she said his freaking name was. They're about to kiss. I mean, I doubt I can even show them kissing because of YouTube's policy is dick riding. But yeah, and Sarah sees somebody.
What is it?
Babe, I don't see anything.
It's something in a red mask. A devil mask.
The devil? You mean big red guy? Ruler of hell? That devil?
Yeah.
Babe, I don't see anything, but I'll go check it out.
Goddamn cat.
Where the freak is she?
Hey.
What the hell? You can't just be sneaking up on people like this.
What are you doing?
Nothing much.
What are you
Why
doing?
are you even here?
Thought you weren't going to be back until tomorrow, so I came to have a drink and help your wife at homecoming.
That's right. That's Friday. Well, since you're here, I guess I can let you in.
Why was you coming from behind the house, ho? The front door is right there. What were you doing coming from behind? And fast forward after that, we cut to one of Norman's bullies. I don't know if y'all remember him, but he was the guy who threw that football at him. Yeah.
Now, how would you like eating radioactive broccoli? Well, it's not radioactive. It's a cleaning process. No. This cleaning process is the same thing they use to x-ray pipes in nuclear reactors. What does that tell you? If I eat this broccoli, I'll glow in the dark? Look, you want to know another thing? Earthquakes. What makes you believe earthquakes are a natural disaster and not.
And they still doing it again.
Well, if they can explode.
What are you talking about, bro? They talking about
If they can blow up an island off the face of the earth.
God damn it!
The rocket to the moon. What's an earthquake?
These kids better start ringing the doorbell before I beat the living TikTok out of their ass.
Oh, right. Yeah.
The living TikTok,
okay,
bro.
well,
Jeez.
we're gonna take a call now.
What the fuck?
Why did he say it so zesty, bro? Why did he say it so zesty? So yeah, that mass killer killed him. I don't really know if that's Norman. I mean, I didn't fully see this whole movie yet, but I mean, it seems to be Norman. I don't know if he freaking didn't die, even though we seen him getting brutally beat. I don't know, bro.
I know you in there. Fuck your rents, lady again.
What the hell's going on here? Bottles everywhere. This shit look like a fucking party of trolls and shit. What the fuck is this?
Blood, my boy.
Wow, what the fuck?
Look at how trash these effects look, bro.
Damn.
Look at this trash.
Who did this guy piss off?
I don't know, but whoever it is, they sure did a number on him. Wait, that's Ben Baxter.
Hey, Detective Johnson, there's a guy here saying he thinks he knows who the killer is.
Okay, I'll be right out.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Why do you look like Meek Mill, bro?
So you know who killed this guy?
Yes, I do.
You better not say no damn commie.
Commie. Like communist?
Yeah. You get it now.
Get the hell out of here before I arrest you.
Crackhead.
So who the hell was that?
Crazy Chapman. Anytime something like this happens, he claims it to be a commie. I know you just transferred here, but he is just a waste of your time.
So yeah, one thing I forgot to mention, Tasha is on the force. She's a detective. Fast forward after that, we cut to this random lady. She is walking in the park.
Logically analyzed, this the death of me. It's what I see, you not a friend, and not a friend. 6 feet, I'll be my family. Green. Oh,
Yeah, you did, ho.
when I put this kind of life, this the death of me. Oh my goodness!
Bro, what are these trash reactions, bro? Hot garbage. Detective Meek on the scene.
Yeah.
I know, right? And your lovers?
What do you mean?
I mean, hearts in her hand. Look at her chest.
Well, I'll say there was no identification.
So we have a in our hands.
Kind of reminds me of Sarah,
Who's that?
high school best friend.
Bro, we can see that girl blinking, bro.
What kind of monster would do this?
I don't know, Tosh. This guy has the cards. I mean, I've seen a dozen of murders. And this one, by far, is the worst. It takes a cake.
Really?
Yeah. So how do you know them?
He went to school with my cousin. He was actually one of my cousin's bullies.
Norma King is your cousin. Think maybe he had motive?
No, he's been missing. Been missing going on 10 years now. As a matter of fact, it'll make 10 years this Friday.
Homecoming.
Yeah.
That's right after that, we cut to Sarah and Tasha They're at the high school. So apparently, Sarah, I think she works at the high school. I don't know. And Sarah is there decorated for homecoming.
I'll stop by and give you a hand. Seems like you got everything done.
Yeah, just adding the last minute decorations. What you think of it so far?
Wow, I think Norman would be so proud.
Taking a page from Dorkman now?
Shut the hell up, Lester. I'm still not convinced you didn't kill my cousin.
Whoa,
He did, bro. They beat the brakes off.
Beat him. I mean, he did mess up Jack's car. He deserved it.
How did they get away with that, bro? So you telling me they beat the brakes off of this Norman guy, and out of nowhere he's just missing and they just free to go? No. Why are they not in custody? Why are they not in prison for assault? How about that? See, this Tubi verse don't make no sense.
Just like you deserve this bullet to the head?
You gonna shoot him in the middle of a high school?
He's just doing this to get under your skin.
I know, Sarah.
Type
He's
of
the reason
cop
my
are
cousin
you?
is gone. I just miss him.
I know. I miss him too. But you can't let him get you out of your character. He's a janitor, remember? He lives here.
Yeah, you're right. He does.
I kill them all, I kill them, I kill them. I have no feelings, don't feel them, don't feel them.
Now do your damn job.
Don't understand it, don't hit them, don't hit them.
Goofy.
Problematic intentions. I kill them all, I kill them, I kill them.
They didn't see Demon Mask dude standing in the back?
Don't feel them.
Like what, bro? Basically, that janitor guy, what was it, Lester or whatever? One of the guys who was bullying Rodney. Or I said Rodney. One of the guys who was bullying Norman. Yeah, he's dead now. I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all saw demon folks in the back of him.
And the school would have been on fire.
Well, I didn't see any broken windows, so I don't think it was a break-in.
No, but I did notice the back door had a crack in it. I'm thinking that's where the killer came in and out at.
Maybe so. Check out the body.
N37 07
FUCK.
Damn, Lester.
You know him?
Yeah, we got into it yesterday. He made a comment about my cousin.
One of the bullets, I take it.
Yeah, he was one of the guys to see my cousin last.
Well, from the looks of things, the killer went great lengths to do this. I'm starting to think this is personal.
Why would you say that?
It's the comments.
Bro, get your crackhead stuff
Man,
on.
I'm trying to tell you, it's the comments, man.
Seen that look at 1,000 times. You're worried about something.
Okay, let's say your theory is correct, and someone does have it out for the school, or at least people who go here. My cousin had 3 bullies.
Who's the other guy?
His name is Jackson, but everyone calls him Jax. He was the other guy to see my cousin last.
Well, you think maybe he killed him? And don't try to start some loose ends and let someone to come clean?
No, that don't make sense. Jax loved those guys like they were his brothers.
Who else was he close to?
Besides me, Sarah Benson Tate, and Big Ben, we were all he had.
You think one of them killed him?
Sarah? Hell no. Her and Norman had an unspoken interest, and Big Ben disappeared shortly after Norman disappeared. I'll catch you later. I gotta go. I gotta pay Jax a visit. If the killer is stalking people from the school, I want to give him the heads up.
So yeah, Tasha goes to where Jax is working, still working like a grocery store or whatever, to let him know.
What, Jax? Nobody afraid of you. You got hooked on drugs. You got shot. Why you think you got the limb?
Yeah, I don't really
You look the
mind.
exact same.
You really don't know what I've been through.
They ain't really want to know
I
freaking
need to ask
high
you
school.
something. We found Lester dead in the school today.
What? No.
We thinking it's someone who went to school there. When you were doing your little drug thing, did you get Bam and Lester involved?
I mean, I took care of those guys, but they never really got involved in my doings.
Well, we thinking you may be next on the list. Watch your back.
Yeah, I may not be as big as I used to, but I still got these hands.
He definitely is as big as you used.
Sure, Mr. Boxer.
All right, Tasha. Watch who your friends are.
Fast forward after that, we cut to Sarah's boyfriend. I think his name was like Joseph or whatever. Yeah, this dude is a journalist. He works on crime scenes, writes about them in the newspaper. I don't know.
An affair. Wait. Tasha was the responding officer. She never told us about that one. Is Tasha involved in this one?
Out of my mind. Not understanding. When it's your time, you're not gonna be planning yo that day, no way, okay. They spray birthday, that day, last day. The woman I trusted, wasted my time.
So, what you doing?
Just doing some research on our town's killing spree. You know, others are calling it the Tigerville Massacre.
Like who?
Okay, just me. But hey, cool name, right?
No. I'm gonna see what I can make for you.
Okay, babe. I just gotta finish up a few things and I'll be here in a minute. Hey, babe. Does Jax still work at the grocery store?
Yeah? Why?
Just asking. I need to go check on a few things real quick. I'll be back.
So yeah, fast forward. Joseph goes to meet Jax.
Look, man, just because me and your cousin dated, don't make us friends. Now I said, what the hell do you want? You come to tell me watch my back too?
No. What are you talking about?
Tasha came by earlier to tell me watch my back, man. Apparently, Bam, Lester, and some girl who went to Tigerville all ended up dead, and she thinks I'm next.
Honestly, I didn't even know about Lester. I only came to ask you about the night Cora went into labor.
Man, what about that night, man? Like I told Tasha, I lost Cora and my child that night. At least Tasha was there for him.
Tasha? What was Tasha even doing there?
Man, the hell if I know. I'm not that bitch keeper. You sure asking a lot of questions about Tasha. You trying to get with her or something?
Why are you so mad, though?
No, I'm not. That's fine, Jax. I'll see you around, man.
All right, man.
Look at him. Crashing out. So fast forward after that, we cut to Joseph. He's now talking to Detective Meek Mill. That's what I'm freaking. To get more research.
Well, I've been doing some research on my own, and I believe I may have found something. About what? So I went back 5 years ago to an unsolved murder, very similar to your Jane Doe case. Same writing across her chest, same exact killing. The only difference here is these two victims were at the scene. Now, victim number 2 had writing across his chest that read, heart. When you put them together, you get broken heart.
I appreciate your information, but it might be a tad bit wrong. My last 2 vicks never had nothing on them but a broken heart.
No? Well, what did they have on them?
Okay, I'm not supposed to show you this. Take a look at this.
Those are Roman numerals.
What?
Yeah, there's Roman numerals. Look closely.
Wow.
Just a little advice, Detective Johnson. Look up Norman Kane. And also, be careful around Tasha.
Fast forward after that, we cut to this random guy. Pretty sure y'all know where this is going to go. He's another victim.
Bad chicks is what I see. You can't mess with me. RPB. You'd pay to stand next to me.
Now, did y'all see how trash that looked, bro? Did y'all see how trash that?
Hey, come here.
Burn it up. Roll through to say what's up to a real one. That's the only fuck. All smooth my reality. I'm running things principality. Got a monster's mentality. Hit a talking down for the
Hey, mister. Hey, mister.
1, 2, 3. I'm at your place.
Hey, mister. Can we have our ball back?
Did y'all see that? I'm sorry, that's a little kid. I don't even know why I'm getting mad at a kid. Fast forward after that, we cut back to Sarah's house. This dude Joseph over here burning something. I don't know what he can't cook.
going on?
Well, I was trying to cook breakfast, then somehow the bacon became burnt.
How you can't cook
Somehow,
bacon, dude?
by the looks of it, it looks like black bacon.
Look, I want to apologize about last night. Honestly, I think I've overreacted a little bit, and I shouldn't have accused Tasha.
No, I should be the one saying sorry. You were just doing your job and I overreacted.
Well, how's this for an idea? Since the bacon is now blackened, how about you and I go out for breakfast instead?
Okay, sounds cool. I'll look at my shoes.
Okay, babe.
Hey, how you burn the bacon, bro? What were you doing, bro? Oof.
Sarah.
What is you pointing
Everything
for,
okay?
bro? Are you just tweaking, bro?
Babe, you look like you just seen a ghost.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just feel lightheaded. Let's just take a rain check on breakfast. I know you gotta go to work.
Okay, well, maybe some other time. I'll go ahead and shower and then I'll head out to bed. If you need anything, I'm right here, okay? Okay, babe.
So yeah, as you can see, this girl Sarah keeps seeing that red demon dude.
Babe, should I be jealous?
I'm being serious. You remember all those killings a few years back?
Or why do you have on edge?
That's what makes this a ghost town. People were starting to rumor that it was the devil man.
Bill face.
Whatever. Look, he's not real. That was just some made-up story to keep us inside the house that night. Maybe for all we know, it could be crazy Chapman running around here hacking everyone up.
But what if it isn't?
Bro, what? Why do you have one edge? Is that a thing ladies do? Is that like a style? Is that like something y'all do? Only have one edge? I mean, she still look cute, but like...
What if he is real? Think about it. All of these killings, it's like history is repeating itself.
What do you mean?
Fast forward after that, we cut to Tasha and Detective Meek Mill here. They're still trying to figure out who the killer is.
What?
I'm trying to see what we are missing.
Let's not focus on the what's, but the whys.
What do you mean?
I mean, think about it. Why are all these people getting killed? We know the last three Vicks all went to the same school. The exact same school your cousin went missing from 10 years ago today.
What are you trying to say? You trying to say Norman did this? What, he just came back from the dead? That's impossible.
Who said he's dead? You said he was missing.
Come on. Let's be real. Norman's been missing for 10 damn years now. Norman is not alive. He's dead.
Did anyone do a missing person report? Or was the investigation even done?
Who was going to report him missing? Who was even going to investigate? His mom was killed.
I'm just going from the facts. It's been 10 years. And I have dead bodies popping up everywhere. And they're all connected to him. So I'm starting to think he's the real connection. Did he have any other friends of him?
So you're trying to say Norman did this? Look, Sarah did all she could for years. We ran with leads. His daddy left. The only other person we knew was a guy named Ben, and he left a few years ago. You're gonna learn real quick that nobody gives a damn if a black person gets killed or goes missing.
I mean, you should have been there.
And nobody knows who did it. Damn it, Tosh. What is it that you're not telling me?
So fast forward after that, we cut to Tasha. She's at home with her man. They never showed him in the movie, but now we get to see him, or we get to hear him.
Still think we should have called off tonight. Johnson is a good detective, and he's getting closer to figuring this out.
And that's why I arranged for you to be promoted. And make sure you were his partner as well.
Wait, what do you mean you arranged?
Tasha, do you really think you're that good of a cop? Don't flatter yourself. Even though I had people working on the inside, I still needed someone I could trust. Someone to be my scapegoat.
So you were just using me this whole time? To think I loved you? Even after all the messed up shit the two of you did? I kept my mouth shut. I protected y'all. I was loyal to you, and this is how I get repaid?
Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? You were never loyal to me. The only person you protected was yourself.
I can't believe this shit. I can't believe I allowed myself to love someone like you. You are nothing.
I'm nothing. I'm nothing. No, you are nothing. I made you what you are. I turned you into this. You'd still be at that desk if it wasn't for me.
I don't have to hear this. I'm calling Johnson. I'm turning you in.
Okay, Tasha. You do what you gotta do.
Who is this man?
What you gotta do. But there is one more thing. I never loved you. And this is the last face you will ever see.
Tasha got a body. So yeah, basically, if you didn't understand that clip, we find out Tasha did have something to do with all the killings. I don't know if her boyfriend was killing those people. Like I said, I didn't watch this full movie yet. Fast forward after that, we cut to Jackson. He's at his store cleaning. I think y'all know what time it is. Time for him to go.
Hey, the kids better get out of here. I'm calling the cops by the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. How did y'all kids get in here? Damn, thought I locked this thing. Come on, let's go. Get out. Come on, hurry up.
What are y'all doing?
How y'all even get in here? Thought I locked this thing, man. Father, forgive me, for I have committed the biggest sin of all. I hate the ones that try to get too close to me. I kill them all, I kill them.
What is this trash music, bro? Turn it off. How is you gonna be scared when it's music like this playing?
Oh, shit. Murder. What I'm supposed to do about intention? They don't have a clue. I'm not even
bro, how's it supposed to be intention?
I'm so direct and so strange. You don't know it's not a game. Problematic intention. I kill them all. I kill them.
Like, bro, y'all make these horror movies and y'all want them to be scary, and then y'all blare trash, horrible, unknown Tubi rapper music. We can't even get intrigued in what we're watching because we hear problematic intentions all in our freaking ear, bro. Like, okay, we get it. That's the freaking name of the movie. We don't care, bro. Let the scene play. If somebody's watching a horror movie or something and somebody's getting stabbed and killed, they want to feel and they want to see all the emotions that the character that's getting killed is going through, just to establish a connection, and the movie will be way more interesting, bro, if we could actually hear anything. But no, y'all want to put blaring music. Our fast forward after that, we cut to Sarah and her man. He's pacing back and forth. At this point, he thinks that Norman is alive too, and he thinks that Norman has something to do with all these killings.
Only one reason behind this, right? Hear me out. All of these murders, who is the common denominator here?
I don't know. You're the investigator.
Well, since you won't say it, then I will. It's Devil Face. And you know exactly who that is.
All right. Whatever, just drop it.
You know, it's Norman.
Now she got two edges.
How was it, Norman? He's been dead for 10 years.
And how the hell do we know this? None of the bodies ever came up. I wouldn't be surprised if somehow Tasha was involved in this as well.
I don't understand any of this.
Look at the facts. 2 years ago, the guy that got killed looked just like me.
So yeah, fast forward after that, we cut to Detective Meek Mill. He's at the crime scene where Jackson just died, and while he was there, he gets a text from Tasha. I mean, we know it's not Tasha texting, it's that one guy who killed her. Fast forward after that, we cut to Joseph. He actually went down to Norman's old house just to prove that it's him. I don't know, get evidence. Fell what you look for. Now you about to die.
Now look who it is. After all this time, we finally meet. Bring it on, bitch.
You really went to a killer's house with only a flashlight, and you go sit here and say, bring it on, and you go try to fist fight him. Like, what is this, bro? What is this fighting, bro? If you don't get your press X to hit quick time event fighting, bro. And fast forward after that, we cut to Meek Mill. Like I said, he got a text from Tasha. Basically, they're asking him to, or they're telling him to meet them at a cabin in the woods.
He's going to Norman's house.
Dude, like, you really thought you was about to beat him, bro. You a goof.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Who did it to you? Someone. Help me on get outside. She asked me to dance. So we danced and had a few drinks. She invited me back to the house, and next thing you know, I wake up and I'm tied up in this chair. She looks at me and says that I'm next on her list. Where is she now? I don't know. She left right before you came. Let's get you out of here.
What would... Like, if you were just gonna shoot him, what was the point of tying yourself up and doing all that extra stuff, bro? You could have literally just waited for him to walk in the door and shoot him. What was the purpose, bro? So, yeah, we find out that this dude was the one who killed Tasha, a.k.a. her boyfriend or whatever. I don't know if it's that same random Mexican dude that we seen in the beginning who was telling Norman to keep killing and telling him, you know, release that anger. I don't know if that's him, but that don't even look like him. So I don't know who this man is. Yeah, we got him him over here getting killed.
Norman! It's me you're looking for, okay? So just take me instead.
Sir, what are you doing? Sir, run!
No, I'm not leaving here without you.
Sir, what are you doing? Get out of here now, run!
Bro, why is you acting nonchalant, bro? You about to die. Oh, now you about to run. Like, what is this, bro?
You were such a fool. I mean, come on. This is what you get for playing by the book.
As you can see, Detective Mill is down. Come on, Meek Mill. You gotta get up, Meek Mill. What you said that one time? Get up! Get the freak up, dude.
The guy always finishes last. You should know that. Why? 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 Why ask why? I'll tell you why. Because I was done with you. And I needed you out of the way.
Who are you?
You were the final loose end.
Who? Like, we haven't seen him in the movie at all. Was he that one dude?
I'll give you credit, though. You're one hell of a detective. I'll give you that.
Hold on, bro. Like, I need to make this make sense, bro.
If you're in there, just let me help you. Please.
Like, why are you making noise as you running away? It's either you want to be by him or you want to be away from him. Hey, man, just gonna follow your voice.
Oh my God. It's Norman.
Who the freak is that, bro? That's not Norman. Hold on, bro. I gotta flip my whole computer to look at this. Bro, that's not Norman, bro. That's what happened. What happened? How did you know that's Norman? Who is this bald EP milk dud chocolate gumdrop? Just a random fat black dude, bro. That's not Norman.
You believe now? Where I left it, I suppose. You won't get away with this.
You got the same face.
What?
Bro.
I won't get away with this. I won't get. I already have.
Look at the
And
caption.
your partner, Tasha?
Man, bro.
She knew all about this.
I know, that's hot.
She helped me plan it. And just like her, this is the last person you will ever see.
Don't you think they'll come looking for me? I'm a fucking detective.
All they're gonna find is ash. All they're gonna find is ash.
You will be stopped.
No, you're not. You're a to-be murderer.
You can't stop Devilface. Our work has just begun.
Throw a little freaky kiss. I swear he on that Diddy time. I know Meek Mill and Diddy guys had something going on, but now Meek Mill and this Steve Gomez looking dude got something going on.
Sheriff!
Damn.
What are you doing out here? Whose blood is that?
Call the paramedic, okay? Follow me.
It's not trash, it's audio sound, bro.
Wait. It was right here, I swear.
What was here?
A body.
That's not no
A dead
sheriff.
body.
That's just a random black dude in a black shirt.
Ma'am, whose body was here?
I killed him.
Place your hands behind your back now.
Oh, now y'all want to
It was
take
here, I swear.
Now y'all want to take somebody to jail.
Wait, stop, what are you doing? No, please, you can't do this to me. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. Please don't do it. No, please don't do this to me.
Bro, you taking her to jail. You don't even know who she killed. You don't know where the body is. You don't have no evidence she killed somebody. And then, now y'all want to start taking people to jail? What happened to those people that beat the brakes off of Norman in the beginning of the movie? What happened to them assaulting him and y'all just letting them get away? Mind you, that Norman was missing after that, so they didn't know if he was dead or alive. But the last people to see him was those bullies. But y'all let them get away. And now y'all want to take this. Like this random fat black dude with a police chain on him. Thank God this ain't that trash. They all having problematic intentions, bro. I don't know what this saying even means, bro. I'm sorry if I'm a little off. That YouTube stuff in the beginning blew me, bro. Well, yeah. I'm not posting that book no more, bro. At this point, I mean, it's clear YouTube does not like me. But yet, it's clear YouTube got some type of some type of weird racism system. Something going on, bro. Because there's no way that there should be people posting porn ASMRs. Who is that? Oh, get out the way! Drown her. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Pretty sure my Patreon is up. It should be up by the time I'm posting this video. Freak Your Grandma book. Go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't watch it on YouTube, so you know what I'm saying? Patreon's only like $3 a month, bro. Yeah, by the time this is uploaded, it should be live. But yeah, link will be in the description. as you may know, Halloween's tomorrow. I'm supposed to be rating you guys' Halloween fits. So I'm gonna give y'all to the 31st, alright? Because Halloween, that's when everybody gonna be going crazy or whatever. After the 31st, I'm making a video. I know the video probably gonna be on the November, you know what I'm saying? But hey, November 1st ain't that bad. Like, why Halloween gotta be on the last day of the month, bro? With that being said, I know, guys, I know my head looks a little lopsided, alright? Listen, I got locks, alright? Bro, I just put a freaking hole in. Bruh. Alright, guys, this movie's called The Dollhouse, alright? A fun getaway for a group of friends turned into a fight for survival after they get trapped inside of a strange house with a sadistic doll maker. Raw reaction. Let's get it in.
3969 sodas.
My dog is sleeping. Did you try to drive my dog?
Yeah, couple coming back home.
Ever wish you could turn back time on your Miro board? Good news, you can. With board history, you can review, restore, and track changes in just a few clicks. Let us show you.
Sleeping. Did you try to drive my dog?
You got a couple coming back home.
Do you want another drink?
That's what you want to do.
My spidey senses are tingling, if you know what I'm talking about.
What are you in the mood for?
I don't know.
You're a whiskey guy, right?
Maybe.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to drink whiskey out of a wine glass.
That's interesting. You know what I'm really in the mood for?
Gucci?
Something else.
Look at him. Let's get freaky. Ooh. That's woo-hoo, boo.
Babe!
You finna die, girl. It's over. Baby's gone. Who's that, Michael? Michael Myers?
Please. Please.
You always got what you wanted. Now, get what you deserve.
Joker? Get up! Go chill!
No, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
Bro, you still stabbing her, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to lie. No.
Crane Nation, y'all know I keep my training private, but today, y'all in for the full runaround. No more talking. Let's get it.
I highly recommend.
Okay, who are these people?
It really
These
helps
are our
me
main
just
characters.
clear my mind and really evaluate and assess my thoughts and everything that I'm going through and feeling mentally, internally, whatever. I journal in the morning and sometimes even before I go to bed to just reflect.
All right, when you're doing this exercise, make sure your chest is lifted, your back is straight,
your back is
arched. Feel your way up, and make sure not.
Yes, thank you.
you. Do you need anything before I go?
Yeah, you know what I need.
No. This is your weekend.
You know what I need,
I want you to have fun. All right?
Oh.
All right, see you soon.
I'm coming.
Did you really get this place for free?
Actually, it's better than that. They are paying me to be there. Yeah, it's like a house sitting gig. So it's like, I just have to water the plants and take out the trash and check their mail, stuff like that.
Oh, so you're working?
Yeah, and I have to do some editing too, but, some people have to pay tuition.
Oh, that's boring.
Hey, chill. Kenya's job is cool. She's a painter or something.
Photographer.
Yeah.
The real reason I really want to go to this place is because the scenery of this estate is so beautiful, and there's just so many beautiful shots that we can take, and it's you guys are gonna love it. Really.
So there's a hot tub. Sure, I can take some perfect content for her friends. Girls. I shut that account down.
I mean, we can make some videos for ourselves. I love seeing that perfect body. Y'all.
Yo, I don't want to hear that.
Oh.
And on that
You ain't trying to make them
get
videos.
No, y'all. Come on. Let's go.
The freak
I want my house to look just like this in the future.
You need a man first.
I do not need a man, all right? I can get anything I want all by myself.
Okay. Girl power.
Leave her alone. Ain't nothing wrong with a little woman empowerment.
Oh, so you need no man either, babe?
No, but I want you.
I know you do.
Hey, Kenya, is someone else here?
Could be only us.
That's weird. I thought I saw somebody cross the window.
Girl, don't start that shit.
It's probably a curtain or something.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, you know what you saw. You need to let them know.
Wow, so vintage. You guys like it? Oh, this is nice. It's dope, Kenya.
Well, that's nice.
It's fire. Let's go.
That couch looks comfortable. Ooh.
Why are there so many dolls?
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
Oh. Yeah, so this actually belongs to J.J. Carrington, the creator and designer of the Carrington doll.
They're a bit creepy.
Yeah.
It's giving Lily B from front to
Wait,
back.
there's no Wi-Fi here?
No Wi-Fi.
This free house ain't even worth it anymore. Let's get out of here. I'll book us a resort, and we can actually have a fun weekend.
What, on your mom's credit card again?
That bitch owes me way more. I was practically raised by a credit card.
Yo, we're already here. No Wi-Fi ain't gonna kill you. Neither will these dolls.
So why don't you stay here with your amazing girlfriend?
Mike's right, babe. You can create dope content at a place like this. You know that.
Don't listen to the princess, all right? This house is dope, Kenya. And plus, you gotta
You can always go to some regular resorts anytime and post all your influencer shit then. And don't worry, babe. I'll protect you from the dolls.
All right, let's go find our room.
Okay. Let's do it.
camera work? Hold up. I know two people.
Where do you think you're going, Mr. Moore?
We're not sharing rooms.
No sex until I'm ready, remember?
What? Who said anything about sex? Nobody thinking about that.
Nice try.
Okay, I respect that. How about I help you unpack so I can make sure that I put the undies in the right drawers. Deal? Hey, thank you for all this.
Yeah, I'm happy you and Amaya are here. I just hope Charlotte warms up to me.
I'm sure she's cool once you get to know her.
And Gregory?
He likes you.
Yeah, when he notices I exist. It's like you have childhood friend blinders when you're around him.
Yeah, probably. I mean, he's a goof for the most part, but he always had my back, so.
Bro, is that the same cameras?
Hey, these are nice. Yo, you have such a great eye. Why never post any of these?
I don't know how I feel about them.
Look like my
whatever work I put out, I don't know, it just needs to be perfect, you know?
Well, like my father used to say, nothing perfect is real, and nothing real is perfect. Should drop these ASAP.
Yeah, I don't know. Thanks, but we'll see.
Where's my mother is? No. Is this the episode with the breakup? Reba, we can't agree on the house. Y'all need Realtor.com. With over 500,000 new listings every month, you can find the one today. This could be it. Better put a key ring on it. Realtor.com.
We'll see.
Yo, Mike. What? Check this out.
What's happening? Yo. Let's see if they start up.
For sure. Hey, what's good, Crane Nation? We here at this sick-ass mansion in the middle of nowhere, Florida. Ain't no Wi-Fi in this bitch, but that's okay. You know what we do have? Dope-ass toy. I'm about to dust my boy ass up right quick. Say hi, Mike.
You about to do what to my ass? Stupid.
Shut up. Anyway, gang, don't forget to smash that like button. And if you haven't already, subscribe for more vibes. Crane out.
Y'all hear what he said? Smash that like button, subscribe for more vibes right now. J-Man out, bro.
Really? Yeah.
Why?
Sure.
Wait, babe, look at this.
Hold on.
You good?
Oh no, yeah, cannon, bro.
Okay, yeah. I think it's time for shot o'clock. Now, really? No, thanks. I'm okay. There's no that's enough money. I can't swim.
I'm just playing, babe. Chill.
Asshole.
You'll be alright.
Man, why you all in the pool? You can't swim, bro. Get your black stuff.
Hurry up. Shots almost ready.
Oh, let's get it.
Let's go. will never remember. With the people will never forget.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all ain't tell me the music cut off.
Yo, y'all come over here. Everyone take one of these.
What the hell is that?
Oh, yeah.
Drugs?
Go.
Drugs.
I'll take one if Kristen takes one.
Yerkies.
Okay, I had too many drinks already.
Bro, don't be trying to peer pressure her into taking them perks with y'all, bro. Nobody want to get high like y'all, dude. And pop that pill, take that X, pop that yerk. No, bro.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's go.
Late to the show.
One of us now. I'm good. At least you can start calling me by my name now. Okay, Kenya. Let's get lit. Turn up.
Well, I'm good on that. Y'all fiends have fun.
I'm gonna go take a shower.
Bro, what about my drugs? I had some coke. I don't know what I did with it. I don't remember nobody's name. All I remember is Kenya.
Hello? Hello?
What was that?
Babe. Babe. Wake up, I'm thirsty.
Me too. Bring me some, man.
Bro, they really don't get no Wi-Fi? I'm not going if there's no Wi-Fi.
How you feeling?
Good.
Is everything okay? You don't have any regrets, do you?
No regret.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Right. Alright, I gotta go get something to drink. Do you want anything? Want some water? Or...
No, thank you.
Sure.
Look at him, he trying to get naked, girl.
Whoa. I forgot how good you look without your clothes on.
Whoa, you know I got a girl.
What, you bored already?
Get back, ho.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just tell me one thing.
What?
Was Kenya good?
Oh, chill. Just trying to get some water.
Better than you.
Seriously. Just trying to make sure that you're satisfied.
You still worried about him? Ain't you
Right.
Greg?
What?
Exactly. You tripping?
Oh,
We've been over this. Hey, what's going on? Like,
ho, get out the way.
you change your mind? You want something to drink now?
Babes.
Greg, wake up. Let's play a game. Yeah.
What, a game?
I'm down for a game.
Why she mad at him?
Drinking game.
That's two of my favorite things. I'm down.
Why can't you need to drink more?
I'm good. I'm down.
Why she mad at him? He didn't do nothing. She told that whole get back.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, I'm game.
Go, Kristen. So, this game is called Never Have I Ever.
Oh my god.
Ever played?
This game ruins every relationship and every movie.
Sure. Yeah. I'll start. So, never have I ever kissed a girl.
I drank to die.
Me too.
Hold on, baby. Where was I for that shit?
Okay. Never have I ever dined and dashed.
Bro, who broke your bed then? Why you even dining if you can't pay? Get the freak out.
What, it was hard times. I wouldn't understand.
Wait. What is... I don't know how to play Never Have I Ever. So you drink if you never did it? Oh, okay.
I know. I've been there.
So you drink if you have did it? I don't know.
You do it plenty of times. Like over and over again. And you have work too. Shut up, man. It's your turn, bro. Go ahead, bro. You didn't say all that. All right. Never have I ever committed a crime. You, Amaya, what did you do?
What? You see, that's the specialty about the game. You don't get to ask.
So I'm just hanging out with a whole bunch of criminals out here.
I'm not.
Crazy.
Not yet.
Your turn, baby.
Never have I ever been in love with my exes. I don't believe you. Again, never have I ever slept with one of my so-called friends.
Bro, why they always gotta ruin the game with asking these questions, bro? Like, yes, I have.
I mean, you gotta drink if you've done it.
Yo, what the fuck?
Seriously.
Ew, Greg. You see, that's why I told you to eat and then drink. Okay, he was bound to get sick.
Kenya,
Hey, bro, the whole movie, you gonna leave, bro. Like, y'all keep playing this Never Have I Ever.
That's
Never will I
fun,
play
guys.
this game.
Babe, are you okay? Let me in.
hell no.
Babe, let me in.
Go away, fuck. I'm good. Go chill with your boy Michael.
Babe, Michael and I used to date for like 2 minutes. Don't let that bitch get in your head.
Bro, you was just trying to get up with him.
Gregory, let me in.
Go away, you dumb hell. I'm good.
How are we supposed to compare to Charlotte? She's literally perfect.
What me and Charlotte had, that was just a fling, you know? Nothing more than that. And I didn't tell you about it earlier because honestly, after we broke it off, that was it. And then she went on and she dated my boy Greg about us. And for me to keep everyone happy and to keep the peace, I just never brought it up.
Is he okay?
Girl.
Why is she crying, though? Like, I understand, you know, he didn't tell you that was his ex, but he ain't did nothing with her. He broke it off with that hoe. That hoe wanted to be a homie hopper and go with the boy Greg. That's not his fault. That's not his problem.
He called me a hoe.
Shaw, you know he doesn't mean